for like 4 minutes. Oh my god. Wow. They freaking break the goal zone without Rotom. They just break it. Oh my
Also,
god.
right now it's about a 40-60 split on
Oh my
2-1-2 and
god,
1-1-3.
dude. They're just fighting so much.
So
It's so crazy. Woo. Oh, that's rough, dude. He is he is really far behind.
the teams that are doing
Oh god.
the
The Hoopa
2-1-2 though
unbound, the rings
are
unbound.
actually mostly playing
Oh my god.
in a way a
3-10. Are they holding
3-1-1.
together? Yeah, they have the lead. Yeah.
And what I
They're
mean
just
by
too
that
strong,
is
dude.
the teams that have been playing
Hey,
2-1-2
look at that. The team that
over
got first dread is winning.
over about
I don't actually even
40-44%,
know if that's what the
45% of the time
attribution to
are
it is.
not playing for the
I don't
first
think they
Dreadnought.
attribute it
They're
to that.
playing for Rotom.
Well, Orangutan is running. They're running away with this game. We're probably going to get our first game 3. Okay, KST took a lot of damage there. Oh
Like they
my
keep the
god,
Dragonite
dude.
bottom
He gets in the
basically
hyperspace hole.
to try to do
They
a
just have to
steal,
back up and try to defend their bottom tier 1. You
and
can see their
then
teammates coming back.
but the team is top
It's a good
pushing
pick, but
the
can they
Rotom.
actually push this? Can they actually push this though? Oh god, oh.
Crashy did also statistic
no
statistic too. Like most of the time, if you get the first dread,
Get this. Okay.
you're winning the
Can they
game.
push the tier 2 though?
You get ahead
Right.
quickly. So he.
Okay.
I haven't watched like the
It's all about the
whole
experience. That's the
thing
biggest
because this
right?
thing's
Like,
been
they
going on
need
for
to
like
get
10 hours
experience
right
to
now.
come
So
back.
I've
We
currently
have a
watched about 6
4-level
hours of it.
difference on
6
6,
hours?
7.
to the
yeah,
other
I started from I only watched like 2 hours because I went to sleep. It was like it was 6 o'clock for me, man. Started at 4 a.m.
Serena, dude, no show Serena.
Yeah.
It's just he's literally
So,
just out of the game. He's out of the game.
I'm just watching it from where I left off at.
Gotcha.
It's crazy.
The teams that focus the 2-1-2 teams that focus the Rotom
Look at how strong he is. Look at this. Dude.
essentially crack
He's
first
just
base,
so incredibly
push
fed.
Rotom
He's so
while the
fed.
enemy team is taking Dreadnought.
They
Like what I mean by push Rotom is they'll send 2 people to Rotom to actually do it. Like the Dragonite bottom to try to do a steal on the Dreadnought, and then 2 people who have points are already pushing second goal to score while the other 2 are doing Rotom itself.
Uh-huh.
He's so fed.
So
My god. Okay.
I don't know.
Dude.
It's
Okay. Relax,
it's been
bro,
interesting.
relax.
You know
Right.
what?
There's no way.
I like this
no
strat
show wins
where
this, unless
you
they just
break at
hard
least
flip
one
it.
of the
Even
goals
then,
and
they're not-
open
they're
home
not- they don't have
base.
enough levels to hard
Right.
And then you have Hoopa just like teleport you there and score and just ignore the zap.
I mean, so you remember how I was trying to talk to you guys about like the Baki
There's
method?
No way, dude. There's
One
just
second,
no
one second.
way. There's no way no show can win this game. There's like a 0% chance. I don't know. All they have to do is fight him. They don't even try to go for Zapdos. They just have to fight. All Orangutan has to do is literally force a fight against them. They win the game. Yeah, you just dive in and you just fight. And now they just rip.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. So you remember how I was trying to talk to you guys about like the Baki method and so on and so forth, and how like you can just ignore Zapdos?
Yes, that's the Baki method.
Nice.
Exactly, except with you don't need a Hoopa to do it.
GG's.
Like
We're going to
Hoopa
game 3.
simplifies it, but you
We're
don't
going to
need
game 3.
Hoopa.
Our first game 3.
We can actually
Like-
do it without the Hoopa. That's fine.
Well, I mean we can. I mean we can do it with the Hoopa as well. I was just saying like
Okay.
it's not
First
needed.
Dreadnought still has
The whole
100%
premise of the
win rate
Baki
unless they lose
method
this
is
game.
to
Good morning, I
is
just
to
joined. The
break
NA teams
one
already played.
side,
No
at
NA
least one
teams have
side,
played yet, David.
and
We've
then
seen Korea, Asia Pacific, and India so far.
after you break that side, you get everyone to have as much points as possible, preferably 50, obviously. And then as soon as
He's stalling a good amount too.
where
He's
the
getting out.
tier
Oh,
2
that's fine.
base
There's just no
typically
time,
is, the one that you push
Why is it
into,
lagging? I don't know.
there's a bush
The
there that you
spectator
can hide
was
into. I
like
can show you and practice or
shitty Wi-Fi,
whatever.
I don't know.
But you hide in
I
that
don't know.
bush and you can't be seen.
It's so
And then
low.
as soon as Zapdos spawns, you all run to go score.
I said Blossom who? JK Mirror Match? Yeah, dude.
And that's kind of the reason why, like,
Just saying.
Eldegoss, for example, was huge for the blocking methods because it's the speed boost to get into the goal quicker. And then what ends up happening is after everyone scores, two to three people go back, and the two damage dealers. So like, let's say, I don't know, Dragonite, Absol, whoever we fucking decide to play, they stay, they kill a mob, a 7-point mob like an Audino, and then they go mini score, and they just micro score until the rest of the game is done.
I've done that already in the past.
But that's essentially how that is played. Like, you send the 3 tanks back, or the support and the tank and the all-arounder or whatever, and then the 2 highest damage dealers on our team just micro score the whole way to the end.
Yeah, that was nuts, dude. Yeah, that was a very good match for OG.
That's basically whenever I said the 2-1-2 teams that have been doing a 3-1-1 basically. That's what they're playing for. That's what they've been playing as their win con.
Did Tease pop up yet?
Yeah, they're not the most exciting.
Did what?
Tease, Super Tease.
I don't recall.
Because she was over there, but I haven't seen her. I only see Spraggles.
I don't know. I saw Spraggles. I saw what's his name, Doob something.
Doob is the guy with the mustache.
I believe so. Yeah.
The mustache.
Yeah, we'll see how much mirror matches. I think once we get regions that play the game a little bit different. So, where are you from? I'm from Houston, Texas. What are your thoughts if they need Serena's pass? If they nerf Serena's passive, aka make the passive 4 stacks instead of 3 stacks, so she can't.
Also, IX for North America actually looks really good right now.
The way they're gonna go, instead of having to like rework the stacks and the passive and stuff, you can just rework the damage or like nerf the damage down.
We played What was that?
Breaking the top 2 towers and using it back cap so even zap does not matter.
I'm currently at highlights right now.
Highlights? Okay.
Yeah, like I'm live where it says highlights and they're talking about the thing.
I'm just trying to fast forward and see who's in and out. Okay, Revenants, I know it's not that good. Esports. I know No Show is really good. I know Oranguru was really good. Orangutan or whatever it is. Orangutan.
And they're still... That's actually so weird. I don't understand how that works. Nah.
Wow, why is Revenant
actually
pulling through?
I couldn't see the whole series, but this is game 2, and Orangutan had first Dread, and they're winning.
I think also Trevenant right now, Trevenant Blissey combo inside this tournament only has like a 40% win rate. It's pretty low.
Did IX play?
Yes, IX did play.
No,
let me look at IX plays.
Okay,
right now I'm at group 1.
Okay, one moment. Let me pause.
Oh, I'm not even in the other group. This is group A. This is T2 versus No Show. I kind of want to watch Secret Ship. I want to watch Secret Ship for these 2 groups here.
I'll take a look at it.
God, I don't know. I don't remember how far back that was.
Okay, this is Secret Ship. I got it.
I'm currently live right now, which is why I was like...
Yeah, you're live. I'm halfway in. I'm just skimming through. I'm just trying to see what teams played and how they were. Okay. Alright, I'm watching Secret Ship and Renaissance. Or Renaissance, or what was it? Renaissance or whatever.
Yeah, I got you. I can watch from you. I'll pause this. There we go. I should be able to play from you. Is there a pop-out feature?
Alright. Gardevoir, dude, that's cool.
They're running
Gardevoir's really interesting.
And
why are they showing jungling? I don't know. They do it every time, and it's so annoying to show jungling earlier. Because, like, early on jungling is so pointless.
Wait, can I do it where it just shows...
Dot Festival after stream, you'll like it? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know that I'd ever be able to do something like that. LD over Blissey?
How do I change it to only show who's streaming?
Oh. Secret Ship has LD. Their team comp is so weird. Secret Ship's comp is so weird.
Secret Ship always makes the weirdest
That team
comps,
comp
bro.
is so bizarre.
There we go. Yeah, I remember this one. They actually did, I think it was the interview with Secret Ship afterwards, and how they were talking about how they make their own meta. Don't really follow what other people say.
Like none of them are like actually meta for 5 stacks. I mean, Gengar is really good, don't get me wrong, but he's not super meta when it comes to 5 stacking.
That's interesting. I always love this team because they come up with their own strat, and it's just so cool, man.
Yeah.
They're so smart too. Like they're all smart players.
You dive in. 3 meter? I feel like you could.
But I don't think they're gonna make it that far because meta always triumphs.
In most cases.
Yeah, in most cases. Looks like they're losing now.
The issue with playing an off-meta comp is that you have the advantage because they don't know what to expect, but you have the disadvantage because typically your mons are underpowered in a certain way, so you have to work harder to
or
make
like do
them
it as like a
useful.
member VOD review, so I don't even have to do it as like a Patreon thing. I could just do it for like memberships only. Yeah. Gotta go, sadly. Thanks for being awesome.
Once I watch these 2 games, I'm gonna fast forward
We got
to
some much needed res.
see
You're
what
the
else
first
going
person
on.
I've ever
I
been
wanna watch
member to,
IX
and I'm
next.
glad to see. Yeah, man. Happy to have you around.
Gotcha.
For sure.
IX was
Why
a
am I
great
up
game.
this early? Cause Worlds.
Or a great
No,
series,
this is a
I should
legit
say.
game. It's
They're
just a
using
really bizarre game.
Venusaur, huh? With Gardevoir.
Have a good day,
Okay.
dude. That's so funny.
They lost it. They lost the Dread. Secret Ship got it. Yeah, this is where they're losing the fight. Yeah, they don't have enough. They don't have enough sustain. That's the difference between Blissey and LD.
Yeah.
Interesting. What up, Mac? Oh man, I think all that like sitting around made me realize how tired I actually am. So like, I'm a little all over the place. All right.
I tried to watch Yumis' stream, but
I want to see what the
We're just
team
talking
fight
too much
from
shit.
Secret Ship is going to look like.
Right.
But right now,
I
Renaissance
was
is,
just
like,
watching
kinda
the actual
taking the game
tournament
over a
itself.
little
I
bit.
wasn't watching Crashy or anyone.
yeah, I
You
like
get the
Crafty's
double breaks
commentary
like
because
that,
he
it
brings up
starts
shit
to
that I
get a
didn't really think
little
about,
out of
and that's why I like
control.
watching his commentary because he's a smart player, man. And
They can
he
actually
points a
push
lot
with
of
the
shit out
shotgun moves.
that he
The shot
studies.
from
Like
Phil
he
Stream,
really
what up,
studies
Dustin?
the meta.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
let's
nice to have
see.
that input.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
like
there's some
Phil,
United's back. Like,
Phil
the
stopped
last
playing the
United was,
game
like a
like
good hold.
serious, so he's like hard to watch because he just jokes around all the time.
Spin Hydro is so interesting.
Wow, dude, they're actually trying to push us in hard, huh?
That was a
Unite
little
from the
awkward.
Ninetales, okay. They're
I mean,
gonna
they're still, like,
disengage.
they have pad, right? So
They're so weak though. They're going back in.
gotta get back to pad.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
nice,
dude.
nice, nice.
They're
Okay.
ballsy. No, they're ballsy. They
Can you get
fed.
that actual 40 dunk in? No, you're just gonna have to farm.
That's where my team, I would have said disengage. Don't even go back in, even if they're low.
Damn, he like fed her all those bees. Where's Renaissance from? I think Singapore. Yeah, I believe Singapore. Asia Pacific region.
Renaissance is
Stay
a
strong.
Singapore
No, I'm
team.
good. It's just like with that much downtime when you're not really watching anything, it kind of catches up to you being sleepy. You know. Who won Group A? It was T2 and No Show. T2 and No Show. The sword, dude. The Aegislash skin is fire. Straight fire. Look at that shit, dude. Oh my god, that's so good.
Huh?
So
The
good.
Aegislash skin is actually really good. Really cool.
Yeah, it is really cool. Big ass cape.
You don't take meta, you lose. Yep. I mean, it's simply facts. And you can define your own meta, right? Like there's a little bit of wiggle room, but when it comes to like both of these teams are not playing like the standard meta we've kind of seen develop here at Worlds. But that's the thing. If they can
It's
make
funny
it
how
work
these
within
two
their own
teams are the
isolated
teams that
matches,
get
that's
picked
totally fine.
to go
And
up
then the
against each
question is,
other,
how would
and they're
these
running
team
off
comps
meta
fare
shit.
against like a Dragonite kind of full
Right.
comp? Or like
Well,
a
not Renaissance.
triple
They're
all-rounder
running
comp.
kind of
So
meta, but
you
kind
have
of
to
off
let
meta
the
at the
teams
same time.
play what they've prepared.
I was about to say,
And not just
in,
adapt every team comp
so,
that's just been played so far, but you have to.
from what I can
kind
tell,
of, like,
there's two,
see the
I'll say
adaptability and
metas
the
right
ability
now.
to say, like,
You
hey,
have
look, we tried what
Hoopa
worked
Blissey,
for us,
or
and
you
it's not
have
working
Blissey,
anymore. How can we
Blissey
approach
Lax.
again?
And then from there, the rest
Yeah,
of the
with you,
team
that's virtually
comp
true. how the American
really
team's been playing.
just kind of decides on what you want to do with your team.
Because we're
you
in
know?
Group B right now. The
Like
American
if you're
teams
wanting
are
to
in
play a
C.
dive, then you play dive, or if you're wanting to play, you know, secure, then you play secure. You know.
I think this would be
But
a really interesting.
It's either
push,
Blissey,
but there's
it's
just no times to use
Blissey
United, so I think
Lax,
it's
or
better to
Hoopa,
just back up the
Hoopa
farm.
Blissey.
IX Blackhand playing soon.
I'll tell you right now,
Soon, probably not.
when a new
Later
map
on,
comes
yes.
out, and this whole objective shit goes away, like objectives are not gonna be that strong. We're gonna
Well,
be
some of them
European
are,
teams
but-
here too. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
some
have
of them
two
are, but
European
my
teams,
team,
Apprentice and
we're probably gonna go
Nouns,
towards
both
more
from
divey
Europe.
comp.
Who won
I
Group
would
A, T2
like to see
and
us.
No-show.
Well, it's your
T2
it's your
is a
call, but I would
Japanese
like
team.
to
They
see us
won-
actually
they were,
try
one of the teams
just
that advanced.
score comps as well.
We can do
No-show is a
that.
Korean team.
I was thinking of score comps with Doug Trio.
United
or-
Worlds finish tomorrow, so
because
yeah,
his,
it's gonna finish tomorrow. I'm assuming
Daigo
they're gonna
loves
get to top
talent
8
play.
today, so they're gonna finish the groups today,
Yeah.
and then they're gonna
And
go into
I love playing like
brackets tomorrow. So we'll see all of bracket
like
play
Crustal
now.
or something like that. Something fast that can get in and out. Even Absol can get in and out pretty good when he scores. You know?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like, you play like Crustal, Greedent, Dodrio, and then from there almost fucking anything.
Levels.
But no, I don't know.
It's just
The issue
team
is
fight.
right now, and I wanted to say it
entire
the
fight
other
is
day, but I didn't
pivoting
want to be
on whether or
rude.
not the Venusaur
The-
dies. That's the entire
the team that we
fight. If
currently
the
have,
Venusaur dies early
which we
enough,
don't even
they
have
can
a
win
full
the fight.
team,
It
we're just
doesn't.
fucking
The
4 people
A9 just
still.
falls off and does nothing.
But the team that we currently have
So like A9
does
is
not
basically
fit the
one-shotted.
meta
She keeps herself alive a little bit
that is
longer with the
currently
buddy
meta.
barrier. So the question is the Venusaur able
like
to fall?
we
If the Venusaur doesn't
can't
fall, the game's
we can
over.
try to play meta,
It's over.
but most
Look
of
at
us
that.
don't
Just like
play
that.
it. You know?
Gengar, sure, maybe he comes in and one-shots
Like,
the Guardian.
sure,
Maybe
I
he
play
comes in and
Lex,
one-shots
sure, I
the
play
Venusaur,
Blissey,
but
you
overall,
know?
you have to one-shot the Venusaur.
I don't play Hoopa
And
though.
like trying to
I
scale an
don't.
A9 into a late game team fight.
We don't really have a Dragonite. We don't have.
Serena Hoopa. Like those are 4 incredibly meta Pokemon. There's no way. There's
God,
no
what
way
else?
you carry a
Like we don't really have a
Ninetales
Serena.
into
I guess
that.
we do have a
I don't know
Serena,
how
but
you're supposed to
he
do
hardly
that.
ever plays it. I'd like to point out, no T-Tars. I think I
Shout out
saw
Crossbow.
one,
What up, Xander?
maybe one T-Tar.
Is that good?
It's broken.
I understand, but it's like not in this
is an
tournament at all.
interesting showing from
But you said you saw one of them in
I
the
don't
tournament,
like the
right?
comp. I don't get that.
Right, I think it's like one is what I've seen.
Oh, why did they even run it? The Pokemon is not. Pokemon's kind of broken.
So it always gets a little interesting because I
And
feel a little conflicted
so-
here because I don't understand the purpose of the
I was
comp,
thinking it was
which
banned because they didn't
part of
have
me
any
feels
showed
inadequate.
Glaceon.
Right? Like I feel like
Was there any
maybe I'm
Glaceon
the
in this
dumb
tournament?
one because I don't understand their strategy. But like, what's the strategy? Of the
I don't
comp?
recall Glaceon either, so yeah,
What's the
it
point?
could just be the fact that they're not in.
Renaissance just looks like a way better team, but it's just because of draft. Like I feel like they lost this game in draft. Maybe they're feeling a little experimental. I don't know.
Well, Renaissance is kissing
Would I be willing to coach for $15 an
these
hour?
guys right now, bro. They're like, you see,
I'm gonna be
when you
honest, it
want to
might
play
be.
off meta shit, look what happens.
I hate saying that out
Dude,
loud.
they're
Though.
getting
That
shot.
sounds sus.
The whole
I
team
mean-
fight,
But it would maybe be a little bit.
their whole team fight was bad.
Well, yeah, but I would also put it up to the fact that they just played their comp wrong. Like whenever you play off meta shit, you need to look at what your team comp does better than the enemy team comp and
Yeah,
play for that
was the
strength.
shutout.
And this particular match, like in this match here, you are never winning a team fight, a full team fight. You have to look for your picks. You
I
have
need
to look
at
for
something
like
really quickly.
2v1 engagements. You have to look for like people caught out. You need to look to like score back caps when people aren't around. So like they played this game wrong. Because look, every single thing that they're doing, they're just constantly
Secret Ship
fighting for the
got that
dread.
Like,
Lost
they,
the
stole
dread.
it away, but I thought
well,
they
they-
did
they
because
got
the
this
overlay,
dread,
but I was
but
like, damn, dude,
They
just,
lost
like,
the
actually
game
got
still,
stomped,
you know,
even
like
though
they
got
shouldn't have been
first
there.
dread.
The Dreadnought didn't mean anything for
So
them.
that's the second game we've watched
they
where
got
First
mopped.
Dread didn't win the game. Okay. What
Like,
round is this? We
their
are in
comp should have
Group
played for
B,
Rotom,
round
in my
2.
opinion.
We're still group
Because
stages.
you know the enemy team is going to play for Dreadnought because they want a team fight constantly. Your
you look
team
at-
doesn't want to,
Yeah, that was a
Their
strange
team
game.
is built off team fights.
right?
What
And
a
your
risky
team isn't.
experimental world.
So
maybe they're
like,
not. Maybe that's
don't
something they play, but it
you
just
never
didn't
put yourself
work
in a
out
position
for
to
them, right?
fight
It
for the
was-
team
it was
fight.
weird.
Then you know.
A little bit weird for sure. This is a side station game.
So
Yeah, it's a side
Yes.
station game.
poor on them for playing off meta,
Good morning.
but
Good
it's
morning,
not necessarily
everyone.
them. They
Hopefully
just
y'all
played
doing
the
well. If it is
fucking
morning
comp
time for
wrong.
you. Some of y'all, it's probably afternoon, late evening. 1:13 a.m. for me. Damn, it's 8:35 a.m. and I've been live for 5.5 hours
I don't think
now.
Gengar was a good pick either, because Gengar can only take out one person confidently. Maybe Serena, but at the same time, Serena can
I mean,
knight
Dread
you.
steals from behind, make your
Right.
data skewed. Yeah, I mean, not really, because I'm still just looking for the win percentage. It's not skewing my data. I just want to know what the actual win percentage is. And even then, my data's
Yeah,
skewed
this is
anyways
pedal
because we're
dance
not watching
fucking
every
Venusaur,
game.
bro.
So
This is like
my data
in
is
your
just
face,
going to be
fuck you type
slightly
of
inconclusive,
Venusaur.
but will paint a decent
Exactly.
picture, right? That's what I'm looking for. Am I late? Yeah, you're
Provides
late.
Like the
so
other,
much zoning.
About 5.5
the blue
hours,
team
right?
is missing secure.
Are
Yeah,
all
like they
mobile
have no
players
secure.
on Switch?
The
Well,
orange
they have
team.
Guardy,
It's
but
oh,
Guardy
you're
is
saying
more
mobile
like
players? It's
a glass
both. You can
cannon,
play on whichever one.
so you can't
Right.
really rely on it.
How long will stream go until this is over? Probably
So,
another.
but that's my point though. Is like they just
probably
played.
another 5
The orange
hours,
team
yeah,
played their
maybe.
comp wrong, basically. Is all.
35. Nice. Welcome, friends. Welcome.
Like use your mobility, use
No,
your
not allowed
strength,
for Worlds.
and then
Tyranitar's
play
not
from
allowed for
there.
Worlds.
And I think that's something we need to figure out as well. It's going to
Annyeonghaseyo.
change whenever the new map comes out, obviously. But like we need to, if we're going to continue to play as of right now, we need to understand
Yeah, I was not
when
paying
we
good
can just
London.
when we have to just
Sorry.
fucking give
Sorry.
up Dreadnought, you know. And
We'll head back
the
to
sad
first.
part
Alright,
about that
Desmond,
is
take
it's
it
not
easy,
even
homie. Much
a lot
love
of the
to you.
times it's not even
Is
that
the
we
Cowboy
need to give it
casting?
up.
At some point,
It's
yeah.
the fact that we have to give it up because
At
we
some
never,
point. He casted a little
no
bit
one's ever
earlier.
in
I
fucking
have, like, the
position.
second pairing in. What's your synopsis
Top,
for the past 5
we've
hours?
yet
What
to
were
have
the
top
big
lane rotate
matches?
down at the proper time. We've
Yeah.
yet to have
Well,
the
honestly,
jungle
the big
there
match is
at
kind of the one
on
that
time.
they kind
You know,
of screwed us over on. We didn't really get to
the
watch it. I really wanted to watch T2 versus No Show, and they
it's
didn't
just
really
been
show us that
one
at
thing
all,
after
so,
another.
I think
The other
No Show
thing is,
versus
I'd like
Revenant
to
was a
point
pretty
out,
interesting match considering
all
Revenant
the
had been
teams
really
with the
struggling, and they
secure
were able to at
on
least
their
take
team,
one
so
game.
every
But
team
honestly,
that had
Group
Dragonite
A was
all ran Fluffy
kinda
Tail.
meh.
We've
No Show
yet to have a
versus
Fluffy Tail on our
Orangutan,
fucking team.
was fun.
So we
Orangutan.
can't secure objectives
Why did
with
Secret
like
Ship lose though? Their comp was
you can
weird. I
use
don't know.
Fluffy
like I
Tail
said,
mid
I don't like
Dragonite
their
ult.
comp. I don't think that their comp had a lot of
Like before Dragonite comes down, it counts as
solid,
Dragonite's already at the location, so you can Fluffy Tail Dreadnought.
stream the whole
We've
thing. Yeah,
yet
I'm
to
gonna
have
stream the whole
that,
thing unless
you
I just
know?
can't make it. Like if I'm literally too
We've-
tired and I'm not able to make it, then I'll go to bed.
So
but
we're
I'm gonna
just
try to.
again the current
show
meta
it?
does
No,
not fit
every
what
game is streamed. Yeah.
what our team's strength is,
Super Spraggles Brothers, they'll be back at some point.
and
They'll
that's
be back at some point.
kind of on us, but that's also kind of on
Well, I think it's much more advantage mobile versus Switch. Probably
just the
mobile.
individual
I think
players
mobile
not
is overall better. That said, I can't play the game on mobile. I
either
need a
willing to
controller,
pick up
otherwise
the
I can't
mons or willing to learn.
They're willing.
Gotcha. It's just
I just have
I
to
don't
say
know.
so, and they'll do it. But the problem is, I don't have a full team to actually take it serious enough to where I can be strict on the picks.
Right. I
Group
get
A
that.
equals Serena
So
domination.
right now I'm just
Oh, yeah,
telling them
that's
to
gonna
play
be-
whatever they
that
want.
should
Like
be much of
Tyranitar's
most
in the
of
jungle,
We'll see.
I think it's just too fucking slow. It's not a good
I
game.
agree.
It's not a good
The
game.
YouTubers
It
on
takes too long to
Championship
take off.
actually
And
competing?
shot never gets
No.
9 coming
Well,
down
I mean-
at Dreadnought. It's just, and I'm like, dude,
No, I
like,
mean,
why am I
Slash
getting 9
has
when
posted
I
some
jungle?
videos, so kind
And then when you jungle, you're coming
I mean, I
out
wouldn't
at
call
like
them
7
YouTubers.
or
They're
8.
like competitive players.
This
that
is
have
part of the
posted
reason why I
videos,
said I
if that
think
makes
he's a
sense.
top laner.
91.
Well,
I think-
Shigo
I think-
is the one that top lanes, and if Shigo says it's bad, I'm not gonna put him in a place where he thinks it's bad.
That's for regionals.
Well,
for
the thing
APAC,
is, he's
though.
saying it's bad because we've
That's
been
just
putting
for
him in a
APAC regionals, not for
1-1-3.
this event.
Like T-Tar needs a
Tune
little bit of
technically, well, yeah, but
support, so
even
you put the
he's not
support with
playing, I
EXP
don't
share
think.
up there with him to help him
Oh.
through those early levels.
That's a good idea.
Like
Maybe maybe like a Ranger, maybe like a Pikachu, or maybe like a Glacier. No,
Yeah,
this
I mean,
is from,
no.
this is
Well,
the
I'm-
pick
because
rate
I
from
need,
the
was-
regionals.
No, I was saying the EXP, like put an EXP
dude,
share
there's
up
so
top of it.
much
yeah,
time.
that's what I'm saying. I can
Okay.
even run experience share on no, I need the extra item slot.
Oh,
I mean, if you're wanting to play a ranged
What does
EXP
APAC
share,
stand for?
the
Asia
best one is going to be
Pacific.
Guardy.
That's true. But the
I'm
problem
about
is
to
with
go
Guardy
get-
is it's like it's a glass
can I make
cannon,
food
man.
or something? I don't know.
Oh, I agree. Yeah,
Looking at me.
you have to
Why
play
aren't you in a
max
pro
range,
team? I don't really
Moonfire,
think it's worth it to
Moonblast,
be in a pro
and
team,
max
it's a lot
range
of
Future
work,
Sight,
and I don't wanna do
basically.
that. I'm just focused on making content.
Or not
Is
Future
T-Tar
Sight,
allowed? Nah. Like my
Side
goal
shot.
is just to
I
make
just love playing
content
Glacier right now because
and
of the ability to do so much, man.
make money
No, I get that.
on content.
You're able
and
to
stuff like that.
You're able to get kills very easily. You're able to kite. You're able to burn objectives. You got great secure. Your unites at 8. You know, your early game is really your first early game from 1 to 4 is really bad. But after that, you compensate with a good tank,
I don't even feel like
and then you get 4, and you start snowballing, bro. And it's just the character all around from start to finish is just so strong, with the exception of 1 to 4.
I mean, I don't even know what a break would be.
Yeah.
I want some coffee.
So I mean, if we like
some
for a second here, let's like sit down and like actually break down a team comp real quick. Let's say the goal is to have T-Tar top lane with the support. Okay.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of hours of scrimming and practicing.
If we're talking about
it's a lot of work
supports that actually benefit T-Tar,
a lot of sacrifices in your social life.
you're looking at Blissey.
It's a lot.
You're looking at
you know what I mean? It's and on top of that,
it'd be like Trick Hooba.
To be completely honest, when it comes to I'm just going to be honest. I'm not. I still
LD
love and
works
appreciate
fine with T-Tar. Actually, LD works a lot with T-Tar, but it doesn't fit the rest of the team comp in most cases.
Like right now, I'm a content creator full time. Like I'm trying to make money.
Support Guardy would help T-Tar quite a bit though.
Competitive is just not the place to be, in my opinion, at least for my goals.
And then for bot lane, we'd have to run a heavy secure though. So like Slax would have to be bot lane. And then
how about this? Tyranitar, T-Tar top. Right? If we put T-Tar top lane, right? We put him in a support, just so we put him with Blissey. Or Blissey's fine. We can put him in a Blissey with experience here. That will help the Tyranitar take off. Right? We switch me into jungle because Glaceon jungle is really strong. After 8, Tyranitar can take over the jungle. Right?
Right.
So let's do this. Glaceon.
Mama? Wait, they picked Mama? I wasn't paying attention. Smart to turn their fame and go to the tournaments into being a content creator. You have to. I literally think that, like, I legitimately think that competitive and content need to be synonymous with one another. Like, in order for
essentially you swap with T-Tar.
T-Tar swaps and takes jungle for the rest of the game, pretty much.
You just have to play
for him to scale, because the stronger he gets, the better. I'm trying to win the early game as fast as possible, and Glaceon is a character that can fucking do it.
How long do I think Pokemon
so if we're swapping Glaceon in the bot lane, that means Shigo comes down bottom. I mean Glaceon in jungle. Shigo comes down bottom, and he plays. I'm trying to think what he plays, because he wants to play top lane because it stacks easy. But Shock likes to play Tyranitar, and I want him to play Tyranitar because Shock really is invested in that character. So I think he should stick to playing Tyranitar, but I don't think he should go into jungle because he keeps. The jungle is such an area where you gotta take as much farm as you can, and you gotta always keep farming. Where you're going, you have to keep farming towards that farm. And he just comes down, and there's farm in the center, and he just neglects it, and he's under leveled all the time.
I was a jungle main in League of Legends and Heroes of New Earth for like 12 years, so I understand.
Yeah, so it's hard for me to help him out, and he gets upset too a little bit. Because it's hard for me to help him out when I'm like, bro, sometimes I'm not looking what you're doing, but when I look at you and we're higher level than you, bot lane, I mean, that's a problem. You have all this experience to yourself, and it seems like you're not getting your feet off the ground. Like, why do we have to feed you our bees? Why do we have to feed you our autonodes? Why do we have to feed you so much farm and you still don't have Unite and Dread? I don't get it. You know? It's such a hindrance, man.
Right. That's also like the hindrance that I was running into the other day, where it was like, why is my EXP share turned off for over half the game?
Well,
you know?
That's because Chewy. Sometimes when players play the game, especially when they play a brain dead character like Blissey, you know, you don't think about farming. You just think about rolling. You just think about healing. You're not thinking about farming. You know, I play Blissey too. You know, and you often get behind. And you don't notice that the person that's using experience share, you're actually messing them up. Because you need to always be looking at your level. Like, that's the type of thinking that I look at when I look at somebody with an experience share on. And I'm like, you know what? Okay, if I'm the tank and I'm a little bit behind, I'm like, hey, let me get that experience. So you can stay behind to get the passive experience.
Well, there was a couple of games that happened with him on Lax as well, which is what really, really irked me. It was just like, come on, man.
start cutting out sodas. If you want to build muscle, start going to the gym. You don't have to know everything. It's incremental changes and incremental.
Jungle takes jungle for the rest of the game. If we do Glaceon in the jungle, right? And I get Unite at 8. The minute that Dread spawns, bro, I can have that Unite and shred that entire Dread before they even have a chance to rotate.
Right. I will say that if in a perfect world where you get the buffs on spawn, it will allow T-Tar to then get the third wave of buffs before Dreadnought spawns, but that will only put him at level 8.
Yeah.
Just a heads up.
Yes, and if we get the Dread, guess what? He's 9. So
right.
You're right, because the thing I noticed about Glaceon is its clear is so fast. Like it's just so fast, and you can clear from like such a far distance where you can do the buffs and haul ass, and then the buffs respawn so quick. You can get the third rotation at like 7:16 ish. You can have the third rotation pop up at 7:16, and that's enough time for you to farm the buffs and come back down. You know?
Yeah.
You just gotta build yourself up over time. That's how we do it.
And that's what Shock doesn't understand. Like, there is a third rotation before Dread, and if you can master that third rotation of that buff before the Dread, that is how you be a great jungler.
Now, I will say there are a few air quotes junglers that will never see a third rotation. Unfortunately, T-Tar is one of those. Like,
yes.
T-Tar is unfortunately too slow to actually get a third rotation.
Its mobility is slow. Its clear is kind of slowish.
With that said, you in theory could give T-Tar a third rotation in the jungle if the support with EXP shared followed the jungler, because the jungler is still getting full experience at that point. But it just, at that point, you're wasting the support, you know.
Defender bot lane, what's gonna be our next? Because we have a Blissey support. I think we should run.
You need a heavy secure in bot lane still. So you would still want to play something like the Lax, Blissey Lax.
But Blissey's on top lane with T-Tar.
Right, that's fine. But essentially there's going to be a point where we group up, and that's essentially going to be after the first Dreadnought is kind of the group period, you know. So it then becomes down to what is the bot attacker, because we have your front line with Blissey, Lax, and T-Tar, and then we have Glaceon for ranged. So the bot attacker can be almost anything. It could be Dragonite, so we have Secure. It could be, well, I would say Dragonite with Secure, but everyone that we have on our team doesn't secure for shit. How many times I've heard secure, and I see like Lax jump in, or I see, you know, hyper beam on an enemy, and I'm like,
here's the thing. So I notice that all the time, where you ask me to shred the objective, and then when I use every single thing to shred the objective, I run out of steam for like the last fucking 5%, bro, and I'm begging for somebody to secure. And no one turns around, and I have the pressure's on me to actually get my ice shards back up so I can secure this shit. You know,
right? I mean,
that's where Dragonite comes in as such a good character, man. It's just it can secure so easily, and you know, I'm trying to fit T-Tar in the team, but I don't know about T-Tar.
I mean,
like the number 5 in
I think with the current, in the current meta being quick damage bursty kills, T-Tar both fits and does not fit the meta. Like, T-Tar is more of a tank killer. He's there to kill people quickly and kill people who are mispositioned, you know.
What's the most common jungler in the tournament so far? Dragonite. Can you define
I think he's strong. The thing is, like you said, I don't know. I don't know if he just currently fits this meta, but
So it's a
I
strategy
can't
game
argue with the
that
results.
requires a
Like
little bit
the
of
games that
mechanics,
I've seen a
where
great
you
T-Tar
want to
are
build
more
the
than the
team,
games that I've seen a bad
strategize, build
T-Tar.
a comp, put it
You
on the
know,
board, position it properly, and then the game plays
the
itself.
issue is
That's like what a
the
normal
difference
battle
between a
is.
good T-Tar and a
TFT,
bad T-Tar is
Dota
how they
Underground,
actually frontline and play in and out of
Auto
fights
Chess,
instead
those
of
kind
just
of games.
diving straight fucking
Most
in.
potential out of any other MOBA because
You
Pokemon
know,
is like the biggest
like I'm
one,
so
especially
tired
with a lot
of,
players.
oh well,
But, I mean, it's a
I
chicken
dove
and the
all
egg
5
situation,
of
right? In
them
order to have more
were,
players, you need to have
and
a really
then
solid game. If you have a
I
really
like
solid game, then you can
me as
have a nice
Blissey
player base
follows
that's
up
spending money to
because it's my
monetize
job
it
to
and
try to
actually
keep
give
the
them
team alive,
reasons
and
to,
if you're the only one up
spend
there,
money
you're
and
the only one to
develop
try to
quality
keep
of it.
alive.
So
And
I
then,
think that the game
well, why'd
is
you come up
decent.
there
I
and
think Green
dive?
Knight 1
Because
out of
I
10
can get out. And it's like, no, bitch, I'm the reason you got out, you know?
if I'm feeling polite.
And then I'm the one getting yelled at
Upset so
because
far?
I
No,
died for
I
being
think it's
mispositioned
mostly
when in
been
reality, I was in the
it's
position based
mostly
off
been
of the team or based
Hi,
off of
Clem.
the teammate.
Hi, Clem.
Hmm.
And don't get me wrong, I have been mispositioned quite a few times. I'm not going to deny that. But
Yeah,
the
sadly,
times that I have
Red Knight
mispositioned
got
with
comp
Blissey
stomped,
is 9
unfortunately.
times out of 10 following a teammate
Unfortunately,
because
they
they're
had
in
a rough
they're
opponent.
in
Kind of deck
a
stacked against
position
them.
that I feel is strong, so I'm going to
Play a game
support
that's a
them,
5. I mean, the gameplay is fun. Just
and
the
then
rank
they
log's
dip.
pretty bad. The gameplay, if you play with a 5 stack, you can have a lot of fun. Is Orangutan out? Yeah, sadly. TFT's my favorite game right now. I love TFT. It's fun. I don't play it a ton, but yeah.
Orangutan is out.
Storm last
Wow.
night, freaking walls were shaking. Yeah, apparently our power went out a whole bunch, but I wasn't home last night.
They were a good team, man. Holy shit. They were a good team. In the beginning, they kind of mopped the floor with
I'll tell you right now, solo queue any game is like that.
with the other team
I've been playing
from the
video
Indian
games,
side,
especially MOBAs, for
and then
like 10 years.
they got lost
This
by
game
No
has
Show.
the
No
worst
Show
solo
kind of
queue
mopped the
experience
floor
I've
with
ever
them.
played, so I don't know. That's just my anecdote, but just saying. Moy, thank you for being a
Alright,
member.
let's see
I
where I'm at
appreciate
right
you.
Alright, so bot lane. Here's what I have so far. I have Blissey with the experience share top lane with T-Tar,
Thank you so
Glacian
much.
in the jungle for now with Fluffy Tail. T-Tar
Well,
yeah, I don't know. I mean,
swap.
Fluffy Tail
Good.
Fluffy Toe should be either on, I guess, on you, but mostly on the person that's secure, you know. So
I'm gonna try to secure it, so I'm gonna practice securing. But then again, I'm very squishy, so if we lose Fiend, it's kind of over. But I'm also objective shredder, so.
right. Well, that's why I honestly, it's, I don't know. If we think about secures, like actual secures, you have Dragonite, you have Solar Beam Venu, you have, what else? What else is a heavy secure? Decidueye with the, but again, that's way too squish.
I don't think Solar Beam Venusaur is that good, especially if they're running a T-Tar.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm just thinking of what is the secures in the game, you know? Like, what is the best secures in the game? And those are the 3 that come to mind, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think Decidueye, Venusaur, Delphox secure is actually pretty good. Like the way you fix ranked, especially if you unite right on the objective. You know,
I kind of put Delphox in the same spot as like Glaceon. Like they're great at shredding it, but it's not like high burst damage to just insta kill it, you know, for like a secure.
They just got amazing shred. Last time we played a game with a Delphox and a Glaceon, we did a whole team fight, and Glaceon and Delphox just shredded Zap within like 2 seconds it spawned. It was crazy.
Exactly.
And they both scored, but the whole team died. And we did a repush and still won.
Right.
Yeah, their comp is just very bizarre. It's very interesting.
Okay, Secret Ship is still going. They're going Duraludon, Mamoswine, Dragonite, Azumarill with a Blissey. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I think what we should have bottom lane then, with Lax in lane, I think we should have a Dragonite.
Well, that's what I was saying.
So
like,
that's what that comp needs. So if we put a we could put a Venusaur bot lane, but I think that top lane should be T-Tar, Blissey with Glaceon in jungle, and then Lax bot lane with Dragonite bot lane, and that's what the comp should be.
Right, but the Dragonite should be the one with the Fluffy Tail at that point.
Okay, yes, you're right.
Yeah,
With
Kamiru's
fluffy
nuts,
tail,
dude.
so he should
Right.
definitely have the
He's
fluffy
so
tail,
good.
and I should keep my experience share, not experience share, my X
The
speed,
Australian
or
team or the like
I can do
OC
X
team, they're
attack.
from New Zealand.
Right.
They're
Either
Auckland.
that would be up to you at that
Who won
point.
Group A,
Or
T2, and
X
no
speed.
show.
It depends on how well our front line is going.
Right.
So Renaissance
So we
well,
just build a
I'm still
comp here.
tracking
Let
the
me
games.
just
Like, I'm
send
still
this in the chat.
spreadsheeting the games that I.
We'll call
Lax
this
will have
comp.
Lax will take.
Still spreadsheeting.
Are we wanting block Lax or are we wanting engage
Very
Lax?
interesting.
Shago plays both Laxes really well. He plays a really good flail Lax, a really good flail Lax, and he also plays a really good block Lax.
Well, no. So both Laxes both use heavy slam block. It's just, or do we want him with X speed or do we want him with eject button? Eject button, you can eject with heavy slam to get extra distance, whereas with X speed, you can pop it before using block to get massive blocks. So
it's gonna be up to him.
So what did you get? Yes, I got a Chandler
well,
burger.
I mean,
It was really
yeah,
good.
but we need essentially one of those. And then as far as Blissey, I'm guessing still potion. I think T-Tar still needs full heal. Yeah, T-Tar should have full heal.
I just don't. I just don't. I don't know, man.
Hold on.
This is like the same thing as watching Revenant. I don't know what the hell Secret Ship is doing. And I hate being critical like this because I'm no pro player. The reality is I'm not at Worlds, right? Do y'all agree with me that I'm not at Worlds? Like, I'm not there. I'm not pro. I'm not on a pro team. But what the hell are they doing? What is this team comp? What's the point of it? Are they gonna hard rip Zap? Like, I don't like. It makes no sense. What is the purpose of this team comp? Why? Why do they have an Azu? Why do they have a Duraludon and a Mammoth? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't understand it. I'm so confused. So confusing. Ooh, oh shit.
Secret Ship with the trap of the century. That was an incredible. Oh, you're walking out of the clown car? You're all gonna get deleted when you do. Exactly, a KO streak of 3 for Q. Amazing.
So what I was saying is the thing about Secret Ship's comp is that they can really set up really good in a singular position. So it's a really unique comp that they can bring to the table and something that other regions haven't been doing because of the way that they can do so much damage in such rapid succession. Okay, dude, damn, I'm sorry. I didn't know that they were, like, I told y'all I don't understand it. Maybe they know more than me. But it's not over yet. We'll see. Use it or lose it. 4-minute Unite moves coming in that top path. Now you're going to be seeing Renaissance trying to siege in the Rotom. Not going to be able to stay alive, but Secret Ship also getting taken down. That's going to be the Power Serena pushing in so much damage. The double stomps and big scores coming out from Renaissance. You a hoe for that? Yeah, deadass I am. NA still in? Yeah, none of the NA teams have played yet. We haven't made it to the other groups yet. None of the NA teams have played yet. Cheers.
They got themselves up another 100 points on the scoreboard. Just incredible engagement for Renaissance top to bottom. Efficiency is the name of the game, but again, I have to worry about their team composition. It's going to be so tough for Renaissance to do. If I'm Renaissance, I am looking to start a team fight as
India's out. They unfortunately did not win any of their games.
Any kind of flip scenarios. We see Renaissance kind of jockeying for position around this third Dreadnought. These Dreadnoughts either spell disaster for one team.
No, it's not even most likely. Like Revenant is out already. They're done for. Did Lucius team make Worlds? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do I think Decidueye could come in to counter Gardevoir? I don't think so.
Let me just
I think the best counter to Gardevoir is just a fed Serena. So you just have to not fall too far behind and then be able to actually get her to wipe her out.
Right. And again, I don't know. Like,
I haven't thought about the name.
I honestly, I think that.
Are there any teams from
What do I think? I think that T-Tar. I think T-Tar will, at one point, become meta, but it's going to be some time. Like, the meta needs to shift before he is hardcore meta.
Will they not go to a losers bracket? No, because there's no losers bracket in group play. You have to make it out of group play first to get to a losers bracket.
Because
So,
in my
they're from
opinion,
Brazil,
like
so,
he's
yeah.
more of a tank shredder,
So,
you know.
I don't know how you say it. It's like Zeus or Cheese. Cheese is from Brazil, but there
Yeah,
was like
created
2
a new
Central American
channel
teams and a
called
Mexican
Comp
team,
Creation.
and none of them were allowed to come
Or I
because
can
they
just
couldn't
change the
get
name to
visas
whatever, you
and
know.
stuff like that. Apparently,
No,
But
that's fine.
So I'm just gonna put it in there, so that's something
they
you can
didn't
try
get visas
later
in
on.
time. Apparently, like there was some drama
Yeah.
or something. I don't really know.
While I'm watching this, I kind of wanted to copy all the comps that they're trying out that are really strong. Kind of try to, you know, replicate it and put a little twist on some of it.
Gotcha.
I really
I mean-
like No Show's comp. When No Show comes up again, I'll watch their comp and copy it with the items and stuff.
Yeah.
Secret ship, what are you doing?
Yeah, Secret Ship
What
is
are you
falling
doing?
apart, bro.
Stop playing dumb team comps.
Yep, stop playing dumb team comps. Yep.
What are they doing? I don't understand it. It's so weird.
Yeah, they're playing like this is what happens.
Passports wouldn't
You
suffice.
play.
No,
You don't want to
need
play
visas
meta,
for like competition.
and you're
regarding
playing.
money,
You're playing
if
your
I
weird
understand
comps
correctly.
awful.
I don't get the
Yeah.
comp. I don't get the comp last game. I don't get the comp this game. I'm confused.
I understand the comp last game. They did not play it well. The comp this game though is for
It's
them
really
to team
confusing.
fight, but your team fight just loses to the enemy team fight, unfortunately.
What's he doing? Flash cannon, dragon tail.
On for the
Dura?
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's dragon pulse. What? Okay, so he in the background while Mamo
They
goes
just wanted
in,
to have
while
fun.
Zoomer
Like,
goes
okay,
into
cool, yeah, I'm
with
glad they had their
Blissey.
fun.
Okay, so it's kind of a divey backline. Duraludon, you
How
know,
are you gonna
builds
go
up
to
its
Worlds and pick
stacks,
Mammo
get a
Swan?
strong dragon pulse in. Okay, that's a weird
Like, somebody
comp,
tell
dude.
me right now.
Yeah.
How are you gonna go to Worlds and pick Mammo Swine? What is happening? Like
I don't think-
it's not a thing you're allowed to do.
I don't think Mamoswine is like a bad character, honestly.
I don't know.
I just think it needs
I don't know.
a little bit more of a
I don't
touch
know.
on his Unite.
It is what it is.
Yeah. I think if each stomp on his Unite did like a little mini stun, kind of like Mr. Mime Unite,
Yes.
and then a knock up on the final would be fine. Or like even if his final, whatever his final stomp was like a freeze, would
Why-
even
why
be
don't-
better.
Why not this? Like, let me put this in your head. What if he just starts stomping and the last stomp hit that he does is like a slow
Is Mammo a
zone?
bad pick?
Like a
Yeah,
giant
he's not very
slow
good.
zone. Like he creates like a fucking icy circle around him. And, or, how about this? When he unites, he has a
curious
circle
what the
around
scores
him
for Group B
as
are. I don't
when he
actually
moves
know.
around, he can slow anybody that comes in his range.
Right.
That makes his Unite so
Crazy,
much more
dude.
fucking viable, bro. Like catching squishies, slowing them, getting them in your
That was
fucking
just a weird series.
aura.
I really don't know what to say. Like, I'm being a little aggressive, but that was
Oh.
actually just a really weird series. I don't
Yes,
know.
Secret
What
Ship
would
is
make
gone.
better,
Seems
Mammo
like-
better? Honestly, I don't know. Probably just make him tankier.
Crazy.
Looks like our main stage is almost ready, and I am excited to find out the end of T2 versus No Show. They are
Yes, T2 versus No Show, dude.
We've
I'm
still
telling you,
been
No
waiting
Show
for T2
has been
versus
blowing me
No
away, bro.
Show.
They're so strong.
full elimination bracket tomorrow, but they are playing for that 3-0 spot in the higher
Why?
seed
What?
group.
Oh
With the
Okay.
competition
Oh my
as fierce
God.
as it is, I would take that higher seed spot every
Let me go ahead and skip all this
Shit.
crap here.
I'm so confused. What were
Oh, we're watching T. Oh,
and
we're
they're
watching
like,
No
and then
Show
they're
and
like,
T.
him clean it. And he was
T2,
like,
okay.
well, he can't. He's got shit in his pants.
back on stage with No Show versus
Like,
T2.
what is?
Game number 2, No Show
Yeah. So
What is he laughing about?
And he was like, well, he can't. He's got cleaning it up. And they're like, I'm not cleaning it up. And they're on the chair. And then they're like, well, dang, shit his pants. Well, like shit their pants. And they.
definitely any
What the fuck are you talking about? Whatever.
watch that game earlier in
I'm
the
so-
But yeah.
broadcast. If we recall, we've got
So,
a Kramer
Decidueye is another mon that I've been not Decidueye, excuse me. Aegislash is another mon that I've
What were
been
they
like
doing the whole time? I'm so
hard pressed
confused.
with.
What were
I
they
think
doing the whole
I think
time?
Aegislash is great.
Very interesting.
And as I mentioned earlier, like
That
it's
is
one of
the
the
most
mons in my
likely
head that
scenario.
actually does counter T-Tar, because Aegislash, King Shield,
All right,
you
we got
can
a
take
Kramer
no
from T2.
damage.
Let's see
Or
what
Wide
Japan
Guard,
can
excuse
do,
me.
man. Let's
You
see what
take
Japan
no
can do,
damage.
'cause
And if
we need to
anyone
see
becomes
what's going
melee
on.
range with
We
you,
need to
it
see
knocks
what's
them
going on
back
with
and
Japan
stuns them.
teams.
So T-Tar
Mammo
has
is
to be
S tier for
melee,
Lucified. That might be
which will
why they
stun
picked
him.
Can you
He'll take
stop?
Aegislash will
Hey,
take no
Paul.
damage from T-Tar whatsoever,
You're acting up.
and Wide Guard. and then
You're acting up.
kind of go from there.
All right, T2, show me something, Japan.
And you play,
I need to see something. Come on, T2.
In my
show me
opinion, you
something.
play the crit build instead of that Sacred
Show
Sword
me
build.
something.
Oh, T2 is the actual Japanese team? Wow. What's KR? Korean?
I wonder what
Yeah.
Chris has been saying.
Okay.
Was Chris just like, what is this team comp? I'm so
Oh my
curious
god,
what other
Serena
content
is
creators were
just so
thinking.
strong, dude.
Was
Yeah,
Chris just completely out of his
I'm
mind
aware.
confused what that team comp was too?
which is why I'm
Am I
confused we
crazy?
haven't been playing it.
Huh?
I'm confused why we haven't been
Wait,
playing
who
it.
got it?
Shadow doesn't
I
like
literally
Serena
didn't see a
top, but we
shield.
can send somebody up top to help him with Serena.
T2 got it? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I'm tracking it. That's why.
Okay, this
Hey,
comp
here's-
right now
Got
is
it.
so good, dude. I need to copy
Here's-
I'm
Naruto's comp.
spreadsheeting first Dreadnought.
Here's what I'm gonna say real quick.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna
the
do,
Mons-
So here's the thing. I'm gonna mute for a second.
Whoever,
Sorry.
who is it that we
So
have
I'm
top lane right now?
spreadsheeting all
Sorry,
the first
Shocked.
Dreadnoughts and whether or not the
We're
team
sending
Right?
Shock up
getting
top,
it.
but let
The
me
thing
load
is
the
my
volume.
data's a little skewed.
Okay, so
Game,
if Shocked doesn't like the
skewed
Mons
because, like, it can
that
get
are top
stolen,
lane because
but I'm
he
gonna
just
build a
they
win
he feels like they're
percentage
too
from the
weak or
games
whatever.
I've watched based
That's a
on
Shocked
the team that
problem.
got first
That's
round.
not a
What do you mean the Mons are
Right
too
now, I don't
weak?
have the
Like
numbers
the
'cause I'm not doing
what
the spreadsheet, I'm just
Shigo's
doing
Like-
it
playing
for now.
or
Like, I am doing
No,
the
like if
spreadsheet
you're
right
saying
now,
that
just
like he doesn't like Serena because he says it's too whatever,
no,
you know.
he doesn't he never said that.
Or
Okay.
Shigo says that it's hard to play Serena top lane by itself.
It's
know?
not.
You know?
Like that's what I'm saying is like that's a him problem. That's not the Mon, you
He
know.
can play
Like
Serena. He can play Serena, but it's just a little difficult for him to get off the ground. You know?
So first Dreadnought has a very
he just needs to put. I'm not trying to be rude. He just needs to put more time in on it then, because it's like Serena is basically playing like a Lucario would, you know. Like, did he ever play Lucario top whenever that was meta?
And yeah, it still counts
He
if
plays
it's solo. I'm
Lucario.
not, like,
He's a really
changing
good
those stats
Lucario, but not like all the time.
What about win percentage?
Gotcha.
with the first Bs and
He
I
switches
follow?
around.
Ooh, I haven't been tracking that,
Well,
but that
well,
would-
long story short, like I'm gonna flame your boy for a second. He just needs to get over it.
82%, yeah. So it's 82%.
Without trying to be, like, overly mean, you know what I mean? Like-
I said, there's games we've missed too. So
Like I said, when we get started as a team comp, I will be more strict on the picks.
Well,
when
it's
I-
not the.
you know,
I'm not worried
but-
about the pick as much.
But Shigo does need to be more consistent and then definitely rotate and stuff like that. But I'm not really. I'm just so concerned of who we have to fill for our last spot.
Right.
Serena.
Well, I'm basically look for a defender or look for a support. Either way, and I'll play the other.
I think you're better off in defender, man, because I really want that
agree.
Hoopa in our team comp, team comp pool, you know, or our champion pool.
I agree. I'm not gonna deny that. I will say I think Hoop is gonna be disappearing though when the new map comes.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Right. Again, that's just speculation, but I think it disappears.
And another one of the teams kind of like threw their game.
Hoopa, Lax, Angie, Dragonite.
I love y'all.
I gotta go pick up the roommate. I'll be back.
Is it
Alright.
Expresso?
1, 2, 5. Perfect. Who's running experience share on this team? What? Hoopa's not running experience share? Where's Lucy at?
Unfortunately, we have not been so lucky. Dude, No Show just looks like the better team. I don't know what else to say.
Oh, Lax on experience share? Okay.
They're looking like the better team. Although T2 did get those first dreads, they're playing much more coordinated. Also, they're running that triple all-rounder comp that's so damn strong. Could a Mamo invade be meta? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. Asking, when going for Dreadnought, is it better to bring everyone to Dread or split it up half Dread, half Rotom? Always better to full send it. Dread gives a ton of experience, and that can snowball a game. That's why Dread is so valuable. So it's always better to just abandon top lane and go for Dread. I say always. It's 95% of the time better to do that. Are you surprised by the Serena dominance? Not at all. Serena is one of the most overpowered characters in the game. I think like Serena, Hoopa, and Blissey are like the 3 most overpowered characters in the game. So, what up, Crypto? How's it going? Why don't we ever see Slowbro? Mostly just because Blissey's so overpowered. But also we're seeing a lot of like the Eastern teams bringing out the Snorlaxes and stuff. What's the 5% to stay? If your enemy jungler is already level 9 pre-Dread, you can't get there. You know that if you go there, you'll die, or if they have already broken your first tower. If they've already broken your first goal and you're not even close to them in experience, it's probably not worth going to Dreadnought at all. Might as well just trade. You think we'll see a triple axle? Nah. Group B recap, please. Honestly, we've only seen like a few games, like a couple games in Group B, so I really don't even know. Like, they kind of need to let us know what's going on with Group B. We've been doing this weird back and forth thing because they've had like technical issues or something.
The score total is low enough here that it's going to come down to this fight around the Zapdos. Who can decisively win this or not? No Show definitely has a tough task ahead of them to get in there, but Blossom
Ooh, Supercell's getting cooked. Oh, he's forced to Unite move. Can the Cram do anything? Oh, he's got to survive. I think he got his ult canceled. I think the Serena got her ult canceled. Uh-oh. Okay, nice pick there. He's got to wait for cooldown though. Oh man, T2 actually had a really good team fight though. Stupid lag. Stop. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. Damn. Okay, bro. Okay. Damn. They can't. They had the Serena ult canceled. I feel like that's literally the difference maker there. Is Absol still good? It's pretty decent. Yeah, it's pretty good. That Serena ult cancel that was brutal, dude. That was brutal for No Show. Or kill, not cancel, whatever it was. I just know I heard him try to use it and I looked over and he still had it, so. Hundo Burger. Hundo Burger. Yeah, we saw Absol picked and then they like didn't show it. They like showed that it was picked, but okay, that's a big pick because that's 22 seconds. But they don't have the Hoopa. Oh, the Cram. Ooh, that's big scores. That's big scores. But they're getting picks though. And he has low points. He only has 19 points. Oh no, S4L. He's trying to bait their attacks. No. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's all. That's all she wrote. I like how S4L was baiting his health bar for the auto attacks, because like you know how it's like people usually will hit the lower person, so he was like baiting his health bar in order to let his teammates score, but they didn't do it. Nice. GG's. So okay, so T2 won that one. Nice. And they had first dread, so which person out of fight? No people. Don't take the first one fast on the team. So well, it's tied with PTS. One fast if you want. Both kind of now back. Yeah, Mame. Serena's just such a strong pick for competitive. She never dies, does crazy burst damage. Nice, you're not gonna get. I haven't pulled. Because they have. What kind of headset is that? Looks like a HyperX to me.
Yeah, and Blissey is a character that, you know, how many egg bomb Zapdos steals have we cast on
Switch Shussy? Switch Shussy? Any Switch Shussies in chat? Hell yeah. Switch Shussy. They definitely look like HyperX. So yeah, it's the roundness. It looks like a HyperX for sure. I just like how it's taped. They have to hide the logo for advertising reasons. It definitely look like HyperX, but there's also a Razor one that kind of looks like the. Ooh, okay, interesting. No free advertising in Pokemon, I guess. Exactly. You gotta pay for that. You gotta pay for that product placement. Otherwise, we're just gonna use it and not show it off. Or are they weirdly focusing on the players? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Not show it off. You gotta pay for that. You gotta pay for that product placement. Otherwise, we're just gonna use it and not show it off. Or are they weirdly focusing on the players? I don't know. I don't know. Can Shobo put up big damage numbers with that Hoopa I don't know. We've seen from them in the past with this X attack build. Sometimes Razor and Black Shark or something like that. Ooh, interesting. Back to Meta Team Comp. We shall see. No Show has looked extremely good, but so has T2. Let's see what the viewership on Twitch is like. Can we break 10K? Ooh, we broke 10K for total viewership. That's kind of nice. I feel like I haven't seen that number on Twitch for a while. Hey, Unite. If they don't tape over the HyperX logo, well, it's like I don't know if anything would happen from the HyperX side, but it's more so like they don't want to advertise a brand that they're not partnered with, right? No, I don't think we haven't seen any Cinder. How you finding Worlds so far? It's really interesting. The Japanese teams are confusing the shit out of me. The Japanese teams are really confusing. T2 looks decent, but their comps are kind of just weird. And then Secret Ship is like trolling. Like I don't know what to say. Teeds is there. Yes, Teeds is there. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck Secret Ship was doing. I'm so confused about what I saw. It was so weird. But it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. It is what it is.
And the timing on this is all very surgical. You can see we're at the 9-minute mark here currently, meaning they will be back to path with these characters before those.
What is going on?
At the 50 mark. Yeah, this is
what is going on? Through the headset, I want to know what brand the tape is. Dead ass. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about.
Okay, yeah, and we see Zarina.
Wait, Teeds is at Worlds? Yeah, she's at Worlds. They flew her out as like a guest.
Those buffs start respawning here in a few seconds. No-Show getting a lot of scores here in this top goal zone. Definitely gonna be experienced from
that was close. If they had hit that, if he had hit that for the base auto, he would have got him. Santachi would have died. Why is T2 skipping jungle? So this is something that Japanese teams do, and when I've VOD reviewed them, it's something I've noticed a lot. They do like an aggressive lane push, and then they peel back and go to jungle. It's really, really interesting. I'd rather use Twitch, but I use YouTube because streamers ask for viewers to use YouTube. Well, I mean, I use YouTube just because I prefer the platform over Twitch personally. That said, I think Twitch is still important to like community in the game and stuff, but I prefer YouTube personally. It's also where I post all my videos. So she's at World. She's the official voiceover for some Mons. She's not the voiceover for some Mons. It's not a thing. I remember Connor Eats Pants saying a long time ago that a Pokemon company promoted the game among Twitch League streamers, the game could blow up on the platform. I mean, yeah, I think it'd be really interesting to see League of Legends players like investing in this and kind of like using it as like a gap between this and League of Legends a little bit in terms of marketing. I think it's because they know they won't get a third jungle rotation without being late to the first dread positioning. But that's the thing. If you do 3 jungle rotations on time, you're not late. You're usually running up as it's happening or like as it's spawning. YouTube pays better? Yes, YouTube pays better than Twitch. I mean, ad revenue, it's like hard to judge, I guess, but in terms of like membership revenue, so like Twitch is like for subscriptions on Twitch, it's 50-50%. For YouTube, memberships are 70-30. So if y'all are like subscribing to my channel or becoming members on my channel, I'm taking away more money than I would if I was on Twitch, for example. Yeah, Lush, we've been talking about it a little bit. Yeah, I know who he is. Sejun Park. Yeah, T2's popping off right now. They're popping off. Oh, I need to track this game. Hold on. They're getting everything right now, which is always dangerous. Anytime you get everything on the map, it's hella dangerous. Yeah, he's ooh, Ruin can get that big cap. Look at this. Hell yeah, 35 over cap. Nice. Nice. Oh, he didn't get the kill. That sucks. You like bot lane AG? I mean, I've seen him do it a lot. It's interesting. It's really, really interesting. Twitch recently changed their pay system, right? Or am I bugging? Yeah, they changed like their ad stuff, but I don't know anything about it because I don't stream there anymore. I haven't streamed on Twitch in like 2 years now. Oh my god, double sword. Oh my god, they're doing the same thing at the exact same time. Did you see that coordination? It was like shing, 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 wide guard. That was so interesting. That was so cool. What the hell? That was so wide. Exact same time. Oh my god, double sword. Oh my god, double sword. Oh my god, they're doing the same thing at the exact same time. Did you see that coordination? It was like shing, 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 wide guard. That was so interesting. That was so cool. What the hell? That was so, it was so in sync. It was literally the exact same timing, man. Nice. T2 is okay. I don't know, maybe they're not trolling, dude. It just felt like they were trolling, and now it feels like they're stomping. So it is what it is. Oh, we're back to not watching the game for 2 hours. But I think Twitch doesn't concern for copyright. Okay, so that's where things get messy, right? Like, I can't watch videos on stream on YouTube because they'll turn my stream off, but I can listen to music without fear of getting a DMCA takedown. On Twitch, if you play copyrighted music, they can issue you a DMCA takedown, and that's bad. But on YouTube, they'll just claim the stream. So like if I listen to a bunch of copyrighted music, the copyright holder would issue a claim, and all that means is that the ad revenue, instead of going to me, goes to them. But on Twitch, they can issue you a strike, and then the strike is like, hey, you're stealing our shit and reproducing it or like redistributing it, and then they kind of go after you for that. So there's a little bit of pros and cons for both. Why are the admins pausing? We don't know. Usually it's like a tech issue, right? Whenever something like that happens.
Why is Snorlax an excellent choice in Pokemon Unite currently if you are into defenders?
Yep. Give YouTube 1 second. Listen to my words carefully. If you watch YouTube every day, you should severely consider getting YouTube Premium. No ad. YouTube worth it. It is changer. It's crazy. Just saying. Speaking from experience. Premium is lit. Heard of ad blocker? I mean, yeah, but you know, you don't have ad blocker on your phone, or I don't think you do. I don't know. You do that too. I don't know. I use YouTube enough that I just pay for premium. Pretty dope.
Yep, T2 gets it early, but Blossom could easily take that positioning away.
I mean, but I'm like a serial YouTube user. All right, let's see how this fight goes. Ooh, that Snorlax just exploded. Yeah, T2's looking hella fed now. Okay. Oh, he didn't get the knockup on that. That's weird. Like the timing was slightly off, I guess. That's where I was chilling. Oh, he should have got that berry. Oh, he got it anyways. Nice. The Flux Zone was too slow for him. Oh my god, I love Aegislash. Oh, I want that Hollowware so bad, but I don't spend money on Unite. I want that Hollowware so bad. Aegislash is one of my top 3 favorite characters. I want that freaking Hollowware so bad, man. I want it, dude. I want it so bad. It's so good, dude. Just buy it, treat yourself. No, because I promised that I wouldn't spend money on Unite until they fix ranked. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. You don't spend money on Unite? I only spend money on characters that they time gate. So like, you know how you couldn't get Glaceon unless you paid for it? I spent money on that. But I only spend money on new characters if they time gate them, and I don't buy Hollowware and I don't buy battle passes. I've kind of promised myself I wouldn't do it anymore. So I want that skin, dude. A very beautiful stage, but we've been staring at it for hours. True, Kevin. It's like, it's really beautiful, and I appreciate that y'all put it together, but can we watch the gameplay? Damn, dude. That's a nice skin, too.
When I'm watching this, the word that is coming to mind a lot for T2's gameplay is just download. It really does feel like they know what no-show.
Do it. Give money. No. Can anyone give to you? I don't think so. The day they fix your rank, Crashy will be bankrupt buying all the Hollowware? Probably true. Please buy it. I promise you the cape will give an advantage. It's so distracting because it's beautiful. Don't you have the gems for it? Yeah, I have the gems for it. I'm just not spending money on that. Like I said, I bought $100 worth of gems just to spend on Pokemon. Yeah. Why is Repay playing again? It's because they never finished. They had like a tech difficulty or something, and so they're just finishing it now. They're just finishing it up now. Have you watched any North American teams yet? No, none of the North American teams have played yet. I demand my sub money go to that skin. Yo, fuck you. You don't get to tell me what to do with my money. Your money. You don't get to tell me what to do with the money that you've given to me. You're not my mom. You're not my mom.
That is true. Yeah, I mean,
never spent money except on premium battle pass, but I couldn't resist to get the Aegislash skin with my 2K gem stacker membership, but I canceled membership lately because of matchmaking. You know, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Please put yourself to the Aegislash right. You deserve it, or we can treat you. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Oh, this is flippy. This is getting flippy. Rip the Hyper Beam. Oh, it was a little early. Oh, they stole. No, T2 got it. I thought they got it, but I think the Blissey got it. Yeah, the Bliss Assistants got it. Dang, T2 with the reverse sweep, dude. T2 with the reverse sweep. That got flippy as hell. They still have 3 Unite moves. I think he beamed it early because he knew he needed to because it was dying fast, but he didn't have stacks. He didn't have Dragon Dance stacks, so it didn't hit very hard. Best solo queue jungle? I'm not gonna lie, I think it might be Greninja. I think the best solo queue jungle might be Greninja. It's really strong. Or Gengar. Greninja or Gengar for solo queue. It's real. They're both really good for solo queue. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Charizard. I'm old. I'm an old man. You're right. I'm your mommy. Excuse me, Queen. Hello. The reverse sweep coming up from T2, 678 with less than a minute left on the clock. Mame trying to get themselves back here. They're going to just put a little bit of time here, wasting that time, knowing that if they can keep themselves alive, they're not going to give No-Show any opportunity for a repush. And now, reverse sweeping 2-1. T2 might be taking down No-Show. Both teams, of course, going to be qualifying into that bracket play for tomorrow, but still a really dominant showing coming out from the Japanese team T2. Blah, 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 blah. Who's better, T-Tar or Garchomp? Garchomp is bad and T-Tar is broken, so it's definitely T-Tar. Yeah, Mame is gross. He's gross. Just give up this tower. Don't throw the game, please. Please don't throw the game. Please stop. There's no time. It doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no time. Nice. Do you support Trump? Absolutely not. Trump can lick my butthole. Sorry, I don't usually get political, but for the sake of saying, Trump is a piece of shit. I would never support a guy like that. Just saying. Lose weight, gotcha. Will do. Gotcha, will do. Thanks. Appreciate that. Where's Spraggles? I don't know. They've had him on like a casting break for a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. You love Trump's ass? Why? Wait, Phoenix. Wait, furious, tired stage. Oh wait, I need to track the winner of that game. T2. T2 is the winner of that game. Nice. All right. What game will we see next? We should be going back to Group B. What's my gym schedule? So I'm doing like a 5-6 day split a week, just to basically depending on how lazy I am. But I do a like a push pull kind of a split. So I'm doing like back buys, chest tries, back buys. I don't know. I'm like repping with like 600, 700, something like that. I don't know. When's the next tier list? I don't know. Probably like I don't know. I might give it some time with T-Tar. I don't know. I might do one soon. I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. Why the testosterone? Because without it, I have terribly unregulated testosterone levels. My hormone levels without it are terrible. I just barely started doing it like a little over a month ago, and my hormone levels were dangerously low. So. Dangerously low. What's it out now? Need tier list? Wait, what cooldown using? I mean, T-Tar is really, really strong and can fight really, really well. So I'd be excited to see how that looks like against like Dragonite team comps, but it's hard to say which one would be better. Yeah. You think Scyther Scissors is going to be good? I think their kit seems interesting, but that's the one of the upcoming 3 that I'm not sure how I feel about it, you know? I don't know. Gym schedule sounds kind of like mine, but I take 7 days off and sleep a lot and then take another 7 days off. Nice, Kevin. No-Show out of the game now? No, No-Show's advancing to group stages. Or they're advancing to bracket. They were already advancing. That was the only game they lost in their group, so they're fine. No-Show's doing fine. What happened in Group B? We don't really know. We haven't really watched a lot of Group B. We kind of need them to pop up the graphic to show us what the hell is going on in Group B. That we've basically missed most of Group B, I'm not going to lie. It's actually really annoying. One Indian team, there was only one regionals in India. Yeah, I know. And unfortunately, they didn't have a great event at Worlds, sadly. Can we talk about T2's Serena in that last match? Yeah, they were popping off. Can you give me a summary or recap of what's happened so far? Okay. There's been a lot of awkward and weird tech difficulties that kind of has put the schedule of the stream a little bit behind, I would say. So for Group 1, we had T2 and No-Show, the Japanese team and the Korean team. They both made it out of the group. They just got done playing against each other, and it didn't really matter who was going to win because they were both going to get out of group stages anyways. For Group B, I'm not going to lie, we have mostly missed all of Group B. I think we've maybe seen like, what, 2 or 3 games of Group B, maybe? I don't even know. So I don't really know. I don't really know where Group B is. I don't know who's winning. I think Secret Ship was kind of trolling, so like, I don't know how I feel about that. Like Secret Ship, they played really weird comps, so that's kind of weird. So we have to see what's going on there, but yeah, for me name because never we'll see. The inputs got my video back, so Nintendo eat ass. Is can try.
Remove versus Eternity.
Alright, I need to update my spreadsheet.
Match. But before that, we actually have an exciting game as
Secret.
well. Let's talk a little bit about these
Yep.
two teams. Snacks.
Yeah, we're seeing Secret Ship and Eternity here. Secret Ship, they've got a road ahead of them, if I'm not mistaken.
Eternity.
Secret Ship in this particular showdown, if they want to make it out of the group stage, not only have to win, they have to win 2-up.
That's what we're looking
Dang.
at. We're waiting for exact
So,
confirmation on that. But it
they're kind of like
looks
updating us
Secret
on
Ship needs to win
group play.
both matches. They can't drop a single game or they are eliminated. It's do or die for Secret
Where's Eternity
Ship. But
from?
before that,
Korea?
We have some exciting action
Right? Yeah,
happening
Korea.
on our B stage.
Eternity's from Korea.
Over on the B stage, we got some Group C action.
Still got the B
Apprentice.
stage.
Apprentice.
Still got the B stage. Oh, it's Eichlin. So it's Apprentice from EU. Okay, so this is Group C. Jesus, dude. Who's the caster with Jake again? That's Doob Snacks. Doob Snacks. How many NA teams are there? There's 2 NA teams. The cupcake sandwich reaction. Okay, so Eichlin versus EU. This is Group C, dude. We've barely even watched Group B. That's such a like an injustice. No Show is also from Korea. Yeah, No Show was Korea. Yes, correct. Still got the B group. Still got the B tier. So yeah, Eichlin is the OCE team that made it. Captain Kid argued Crashy while Crashy taught him a lesson. Oh, I don't know about all that. He just got mad at me because I was like shit talking somebody that was like being an asshole in chat, and I was like, wait, why are you agreeing with him? It was so confusing. It was super weird. First Lucario. Hey, there's a Lucario. Yo, they're running like it looks like flip comp mostly, probably like they're like down to rip with the Lucario. How do you get on tests with the votes? That's awesome. It's helping your depression too. Yeah. So I went to a clinic. I went to like an endocrinologist, and I got blood labs done. And so they told me we have to do 2 blood labs before we'll issue you any kind of treatment. So I did a blood lab, and my first test results came back at 180 nanograms per deciliter, which is below average. And then they were like, okay, come back in 2 days. We're going to do your second blood draw. I do my second blood draw, comes back at 200 nanograms per deciliter. And that's also below average. So then they were like, okay, you're good. Like your levels are low. We should look at putting you on treatment. So I was like, okay, cool. So now I take a testosterone injection once a week, and I just got blood labs done on Monday, and I'm gonna recheck my levels, and they're gonna adjust my dosage to try to like really get me in that right range where I need to be. But yeah, since I started taking testosterone, I'm sleeping better. I have higher energy. I feel stronger. I'm probably building muscle faster, and in general, my depression feels a lot better. So yeah, I think that I'm kind of like probably getting myself in a good position lately health-wise. So sorry, that's super personal for anybody that doesn't actually give a shit. My bad, but someone asked. So basically, I'm built longer. Are those your free test levels? I would answer you if I knew the difference. I'm ignorant. Can I give a shout out to my friend Fluttershy? He's a huge fan of yours and is in the hospital currently awaiting surgery. Yo, Fluttershy, nothing but love for you, brother. I hope you have a speedy recovery. Keep being awesome. Much love to your friend Glasso for supporting you. And yeah, hope you feel better, man. Depression feels better. Yeah, I feel better, man. I don't feel like a little bitch all the time. I'm just longer. I'm just built longer. Are they steroids? I mean, basically, right? Like, it's not like I'm on anabolics. I'm just on like hormones. It's like kind of the same thing in a weird way. So I need to research testosterone treatment near me. I think that if you're an adult man and you're worried about that, there's nothing wrong with getting tested, right? Like having your blood work done. There's nothing wrong with getting blood work done to check your health. You dropped this? Oh, thank you. Wanted to get my hormones checked in forever, but I never did because I thought it wasn't that important. I did generally not know that hormones make that big of a difference. Do me a favor, if anybody's curious, go Google what your hormones control. I promise you, you'll be surprised how much, how big the list is. And this is for men and women, by the way. Like men and women, I think it's just a thing that we don't know very well because we don't look into it. But men and women have both testosterone and estrogen, and it's important to have both of those leveled out. You don't want to have one and not the other. So like a common issue that I've been researching and reading about is women that have low testosterone too. So like if you're a woman and you have low testosterone, that will also affect your biology. If you're a woman and you're taking birth control, that can raise your estrogen levels, and that can also affect you. So it's like hormones are incredibly incredibly important, but the thing is, it just sounds like this fake thing. Like, it's like, oh, my hormones. It's like, what does that even mean? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get the science behind it. But all I know is that I'm talking and working with medical professionals, and they're telling me that they want to put me on the treatment. I'm trying it out. It's working out for me. It is what it is, man. So, yeah.
The question is how much they want to put in this goal.
Just kind of, just kind of figuring all this stuff out and trying to be the best healthy version I can, you know? And for me, because like I come from a family of medical professionals. My sister's a medical engineer. My mom's a chief nursing officer for a hospital. My aunt's a nurse. Like, I come from a family of women that are all in the medical field. When people tell me medical advice and I'm ignorant about it, I listen to them. You know what I mean? When COVID was happening and they were like, hey, wear a fucking mask. You know what I did? I wore a fucking mask.
You need to take a picture of it so I can take off the shutters?
Okay, cool. I'll wear it. Like, when medical professionals tell me something, I listen to them. It's not my field. You know what I mean? So that's just kind of how I've always been.
When do you want to do that?
Injections too. The increased sex drive is also a perk. Yeah, it's a perk, but it's also a little inconvenient. I actually had a conversation about that with my doctor, because she was like, hey, how's the change been? I was like, yo, my libido's annoying. She was like, yep. I was like, okay. I was like, okay. Can we talk about Pokemon? Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Just talking about life, you know. Just being a person sometimes. Where I think about Andrew Tate, I think he's a pussy. My family ever shit on you for not following their footsteps career-wise? Luckily not. No, luckily not. Certified doctor, stop playing Unite and you'll be healthier. That's probably true. Stop playing Unite, you'll have better mental health. That's probably true. You get free treatment? Nah. I'm paying like $300 a month. Keck W. Andrew Tate. You follow Greg Doucette? I do. I follow Greg Doucette, Lean Beef Patty, Derek from More Plates, More Dates, Jeff Nippard, Will Tennyson. Those are some of my favorite fitness influencers. Is Rin disqualified? He's not disqualified. He's suspended, but his team is still playing. They're playing with a substitute. Let's go see. Yeah, finally watching some Iclan. What's my most wanted Pokemon for Unite? Mewtwo. Actually, Mewtwo. Oh, hey, I just now realized that's a Slowbro.
But here comes Shep, that Machamp with the big close combat.
Yeah, they're pushing back on Gek, and looks like Klaus is trying to catch a quick reset. They're hanging back and handbagging out as Gek gets KO'd by the Machamp right there.
I wonder if we're gonna watch this full series. Should I try to log this? How did Ren get disqualified? We don't actually know. What do you like, Jinx? Jinx. I don't have an affinity for Jinx.
Apprentice has grabbed every single objective on this map, so Iclan is just looking to take anything they can get.
Nobody knows why Ren was suspended, by the way. I'm just gonna let y'all know honestly. Literally no one knows. I'm gonna track this just in case, but I don't know if we're gonna watch this whole series, because sometimes with the side series they don't show us the full thing. So Apprentice, I'm gonna track it though. For anybody that's curious, I'm spreadsheeting the first Dreadnoughts and the win percentages. So I'm trying to track the win percentage of the streamed games, Dreadnoughts, first Dreadnoughts. Was something he said on stream that got him banned? Yeah, but the reason why I'm saying I don't know is because it's all hearsay. Like, we don't actually know. You can speculate that, and people have said that, but like, we don't actually know. There's never been like an official hard stance statement on why he got suspended, so it's just hearsay. We really have no idea. Are there brackets up anywhere? So the reason why there's not brackets anywhere is because we're not in bracket play. We're just in groups. So we're still in group stages. There are no brackets yet. We haven't actually been put into brackets. Yo, real big aggressive fight. He caught that hyperspace hole though. That's huge. Apprentice is just not dying. Big stun. Oh, if they can kill this, this is huge. Oh my gosh. They need to just do it. They just need to rip this then. Holy shit. Nice.
Apprentice
nice.
Not only able to take every single objective throughout this match, but taking the big fight as well. They said we don't only
they can score all 300 or like just shy of 300, 400 points. Blissey makes it in, that's almost 500 points. That's huge.
They're putting in points on the backside.
That was that felt like a scattered fight, but it was pretty clean overall.
Yeah,
Any Group B info? Not really. Like they need to like. I want to see the graphic where they pop up all the scores of Group B, but I don't really know. Yeah, the hyperspace was huge on the Blissey because she took like 80% of her health bar and then got back. That's crazy.
On one of these goals, and then they need to move into their center goal and score.
There's just no way, dude.
UTG not having full pockets
There's no way.
help, but the rest of the squad needs to if they want to be able to convert and win this game. We're coming through, and we're looking for a push here as all of Apprentice rolls out of the gates.
Here we go. Every single member of Iclin is down here. Here come the egg bombs. Here come the Unite moves.
Let's not overinvest in this. Y'all can give this up.
Chelvin lands with heavy impact onto that goal zone. Just has 1 point left. Can they break it? They do. Nobody's falling. 2 players down for Apprentice. They're looking pretty good as the hoop is trying to go back the other way. But look at Iclin making a push.
Iclin.
Come on.
Pushing,
Don't die here.
Seconds left. Huge Unite move locking down the Zarina, and they're
Xatu got.
points in this goal. We got 10
What is happening?
Get some of these big scores, but Champ is waiting there with 50. 18 points goes in, but Machamp not able to score. The egg bomb.
The egg bomb. The egg bomb. Oh! Oh!
Couldn't do it.
Oh!
They couldn't do it, and they were right there.
They were right there.
The egg bombs, bro.
Just a bit shy despite
The fucking egg bombs. They were probably so close to scoring. Oh my god, they were probably seconds away from scoring. Oh my god.
They took everything.
Dude, with 4 people standing on point, do you know how fast you scored? They were probably like a freaking half a second from scoring. Holy shit.
Although not securing a single objective. Obviously, Zapdos was at the end. That's one you want. They were still in it on levels.
Dude, the thing is that like Apprentice didn't have to defend that goal. Like that was scary that they lost 2 people for that. My god.
Oh yeah, it was all KOs the whole.
That was. Do you want to call? Is it weird to call? I feel like it's weird to call him
Nothing's
hyper
watching.
carry, but he is a carry. I don't know. It's hard to say. Secret Ship Eternity. Do I have this on my spreadsheet? Secret Ship. Yeah, I did. I think the testosterone discussion gave me a drug addiction. Wait, calm down. Did First Dread win? Yes, First Dread did win.
This is so exciting.
First Dread won on that last one. That does much worse in that way. Yeah, we'll see. Why is T-Star so squishy? I pop my Unite and I instantly die. Well, try to make sure you're popping your Unite earlier, and or consider running Buddy Barrier. Stuff like that's still good. Focus Band, Buddy Barrier, still good. The bird? The bird? Wait, full heal on bird? I don't know, man.
And did they ever again here? Decidueye, Slowbro. They're coming in and they're trying to battle on a unique axis.
Did Blackhand play yet? Not yet. Not yet. Why full heal on bird? Is Score Shield still good? Not really, no. I'm so confused by their Secret Ship comps, dude. With full heal though? Like who puts full heal on Decidueye? I'm so confused by that. Pachirisu?
Can Eternity counter whatever Secret Ship is throwing at them because they only need to win one?
Is their team like four Switch players? And I don't know, man. Did Nouns play? Not yet. We haven't gotten to that group. Is All-Rounder the best role in any night? Yeah, it's also the most populated role too. Well, Attacker's technically the most populated role, but it's like they make a lot of All-Rounders. All-Rounders are incredibly solid. Very, very solid. So early jungle clear into bottom gank. He's got the red buff. He's not gonna go away. He can't get away from that. Sijin's done. Gotta be aggressive here. You already have the full health of Decidueye. You gotta be aggressive here. His teammate's health is just too low. You can't do it. The Secret Ship trolling? I don't know what they're doing, man. Their comps are a little weird, but that's not the big thing. It's like I don't know. Maybe we just caught him on a bad series on the last one. Is Delphox also banned? No, I don't think so.
Great move sets for the Slowbro. They go with the Surf. That's going to be critical for team battle engages.
Yeah, absolutely.
Razor Leaf to Decidueye with full heal? Yeah, maybe. But even then, like usually if somebody gets to you, oh, you know what it is? He's probably either going to be Razor Leaf or Spirit Shackle, and he's going to try to use. He's predicting a pre-Serena ult full heal, but that's not always the easiest thing to do. He's going to try. So. No emblems, Beavis. No emblems. Haven't seen much of Lucario, though. He's been power crept. Yeah, he got power crept pretty hard, but also he's been played a couple times. Nice. Nice.
What a huge catch right there from Heron. Incredible.
just rolling and bouncing back and forth.
Secret Ship is on an ego trip, proving everyone wrong about current meta. I mean, maybe, but they're losing in the process. They lost their last series 0-2, so they have to win. Like, Secret Ship has to win 2-0, otherwise I think they get eliminated. SC rollout Wiggly? Yeah, I think most of the Wigglies have been rollout. Well, that's not true. There was definitely a Sing Wiggly earlier, so it's been a mix. The Wigglies that we have seen have been mixed. He's some weird shit to a chick, so it could be Cap. Yubu said he said some weird shit to a chick, so it could be Cap. Wait, what? What's the context? What is the context?
I was gonna say it felt like they were doing some work earlier.
Secret Ship was paid, changed my mind. Listen, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. Keep in mind, oh, the Rin thing. He said some weird shit to a chick. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like I said, if it's hearsay, I don't really want to humor it too much because I'm not trying to slander anybody. Last thing I need is someone hating me because I was like talking about shit I don't know about. The reality is, when it comes to the Rin situation, the best I can tell you is I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. So
we got a Sing Wiggly from Secret Ship, a rollout.
Better not spread false things we don't know. Exactly. That's how I feel. I mean, we can talk about it, but as long as we always put a definitive statement on it. I don't mind discussing it to some degree because the reality is he is suspended. But the truth is, and it'll stay this way, is that I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Secret Ship gets it. Nice. This is real clean. That's really clean. That was really clean. You love to see that. They get a nice setup dunk too. Okay, so I gotta log my Dreadnought. Secret Ship gets first Dreadnought. Okay, really offensive stuff. It was said to someone in a Twitch stream and said by Rin. Yeah, like I said, I just don't know much about it, but seems like it could be a thing. It is.
DecidueIQ, not known for being able to stand toe-to-toe with Zarina there.
So here's what you do. Here's how you win this team fight. You hard pocket the Decidueye with Wiggly. If the Serena comes in, you pop the Wiggly Unite and or you pre-full heal it, and then you keep him alive by standing on top of him. So if the Serena dives him, you ult him. If the Serena dives him, you roll out, knock him up. He pre-full heals. He cancels the Unite move. Then Serena's kind of like quote unquote useless because she won't get her Unite move off, and then hopefully he shreds her with Razor Leaf. That's got to be the play. Is it weird that's like, oh cool, it's cool to see you unite Lucario? I know, it is cool. Custer's doing a great job, but sad to not see Kendo. His commentary was intense. Yeah, Kendo was good, man. I mean, the reality is, listen, the role of being a caster is a little cutthroat. There's only so many that could do it, right? Like, it would be awesome to see Chris as a caster, right? It'd be awesome to see Kendo as a caster. It'd be cool to see me as a caster. There's just only so many positions, right? So it is what it is. It's a bit of a dog-eat-dog kind of a world out there. Listen, I'm gonna say something controversial, and this means nothing bad about the people that are at Worlds. I think that I'm a very experienced caster, and I would need to practice for Unite a little bit specifically, but if I was to ever really put my heart and soul into casting this game, I have no doubt in my mind that I would do an amazing job. I've been casting for like almost 10 years. I would love to do it. I think it'd be amazing. I even said on Twitter that after Worlds, I might actually start trying to seriously cast again, because it's a lot of fun. I like it way more than playing the game competitively. I don't want to be a pro player, but being a caster, shit, that would be fun.
That Dragonite landed right in the middle. Look at all those players sitting on top of each other. Dreadnought's
that's so crazy. So crazy. Slow bro. Nice. Secret Ship is doing the thing. I don't know if the developers hate me with a passion. I don't think that's the most accurate way of putting it. I just think they probably don't appreciate me. Just totally fine, because I'm not always the most easy person to like. Yeah, no hoop of this game. This is a little crazy. What did I just step on? Secret Ship with the secret meta? Yeah. Do you love Aisha's speed? I think Aisha's speed is entertaining, but he's probably a bad influence for young men and women for that matter. But he's funny. It's fun. The shit he does is funny. I can't help it. It's funny. I'm not going to pretend like it's not funny, but he's not a very good influence, right? It's the best thing I can say about that. Is it the cursing? Well, it's the cursing and trashing on the game a little bit, I think, you know? No emblems in Worlds? Yeah, no emblems for Worlds. Wiggly instead of Blissey? Yeah, we've seen a lot more Wiggly than I would have expected, for sure. I hope you and Chris get an opportunity to cast even make a promo video like Tease recently did. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool. Me and Chris talked about maybe casting a game today, so we will probably do it. Like if we catch like an Apprentice versus Blackhand game, we might cast it if he's in the mood for it. Would be fun. Why does yellow emblems go to 7 when there's only 2 yellow emblems? So it's the same thing with pink. They just haven't added as many emblems yet. They're about to add like 50 more emblems, so that's why they're just gonna add more. Seeing you cast not because you're bad, but seeing you being able to shift into normal person talking to the topics would be super weird. Yeah, my casting and talking voices are definitely different. Definitely different. Talk like this and just be like in this form, but when I'm on camera I tend to accentuate my voice a little bit more, really starting to talk about the state of the game. So attention now, close battle call out, 3 minutes remaining. That final stretch is going to be coming up in the next 50 seconds, and you do see a very close game within 2 points here, but it does look like Eternity pushing their way towards that top path. They're going to be looking to get that extra score, and so now controlling the pace of the game, but Secret Ship finding that third Dreadnought as they are going to be going towards that final section of the game. Like it's a lot different, you know, a lot different than my normal talking voice. And then whenever I do videos, I do a lot more softer. Hello and welcome back to the channel. My name is Crashy, and today I want to talk a little bit about the current state of the game and the way that ranked is played. So I have a much more smooth, soft video voice. I have a kind of like annoying nasally talking voice, and then like a really aggressive, assertive kind of casting voice that I like to push to the forefront of my voice and start to kind of use my diaphragm to raise my voice up and just talk like that. I don't know.
On the horizon, Secret Ship postured, waiting for Eternity.
Just the weird way that I talk, man. I don't know. I don't know.
Look at Eternity. You're all hiding in one area. Here comes the wing. Oh, big Unite moves coming down.
Big flips. Big flips.
Green went straight in. They knew that was their option. Fluffy Tail
Dang.
locks it down in the face of
big flips. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, seeing flips like that is so crazy.
Nobody to close out the goal zones. This is amazing.
Wait.
Going for the back cap. They're gonna go in and out with the back like they're making tea, and Dragonite forced to play.
They're capping so much.
So Secret Ship can really get it done here if they can coalesce and push.
Oh no, they have to defend.
Come back after losing Zapdos, but Secret Ship can actually do it right here. This game is so
I don't think so. I don't think they got it. I don't think they got it.
We have over a minute left in this match. It is not over.
I don't think they got it, dude.
Not ready to go home.
Decidueye has 50 points. Cramorant has 50 points. That gets you.
Well, the thing is if Secret Ship doesn't win this game, they're literally eliminated. So that's what they said. That's what Spraggles and Dubesnax said, anyways, because of the scores. So I think your normal casual voice is the most nice and comfortable. Just feels like a cool guy. I think I'm a pretty cool guy. You know what I always say to people? It always kind of sucks being outnumbered by y'all. Like, there's like 600 of y'all, right? Because I think that I could genuinely be close friends with anybody. Like, if I really had time to sit down with anybody, I'm pretty sure I could make a close friend. But, like, sadly, I just, you know, that's not possible, right? But, like, I'm pretty, dude, I can talk to anybody, anywhere, anytime. I love it, man. I love people. I love just talking to people and hanging out and, like, being social and creating connections and sharing our passions and our dreams and our hopes. Awesome, man. Life is all about people. More so than anything else, it's always about the people. The different cultures, the differences that we bring to the world. Oh, shit. They get a 30 cap and a 100 cap, maybe? I just think there's no time. There's just no time.
They need these points from Cram, but I still think they might be 1 point down. 16 from Wiggly. Can Cram get these points if Cram scores? Cram scored 100. Cram scored 100.
I think they did it.
Are you kidding me?
Cram into the center. Secret Ship for their whole tournament here.
What? What?
Wow.
What the fuck, dude? What? They have to win the next game.
We see you. Yeah, we see you up here.
Oh my god. What, dude? What the hell, bro?
When you saw that moment where they were all at that top goal,
Oh, I thought it was done. I thought it was done.
Then they put in the points with Wiggly. They ran from that goal to the main base. I mean, what a play.
Never surrender, man. Never surrender. Always try to repush. I don't care how bad your teammates are. Always try to repush, man. You gotta do it. You owe it to yourself to play that last minute out. It's so crazy. Holy shit, dude.
Wow. So let me lay
My
out what's
God.
happening for you right now. Remember, Secret
Yo.
Ship just pulled off an insane win right there. Has to to win another.
They have to win the next game.
2 in a row. If Eternity even takes 1 game off them, they can send them home. And you saw how close that could be. Let's
Do they replay things at Worlds? Yeah, they do like highlights. Render, always try to repush. I don't care how bad your teammates are, always try to repush.
Cram get these 3 players down, still 5 up for Secret Ship.
They get a 30 cap and a 100 cap, maybe?
It's another player for Eternity. They're gonna try and convert. Blitz assistance into the
There's no time. There's just no time.
They need these points from Cram, but I still think they might be 1 point down. 16 for Wiggly. Can Cram get these points? If Cram scores, Cram scored 100. Cram scored 100.
I think they did it.
Are you kidding me?
Cram into the center. Secret Ship for their whole tournament here.
What? What?
And they actually won.
Oh my heck. Oh, I thought it was done. I thought it was. That was freaking crazy, dude.
I mean, just so incredible. We saw Secret Ship really dominating many of
Even the full zap rip is just crazy, right? Like just full on, just rip the shit out of it, get it over with kind of a play style is crazy.
A flip game. They're running in there trying to take some of these big objectives. And you can see Secret Ship is just hanging out, taking this Dreadnought by themselves. Eternity is
They won with the birds. The birds. The bird comp. The bird comp. My God, dude. Who won? Secret Ship. They're winning the series 1-0. Dude, it just feels like such a misplay to ever die on defense, right? Like, I mean, I know that sounds silly, but like, if you ever die defending a goal,
I'm back.
like,
What was
it's
that?
such
Sorry.
a misplay.
I was saying.
Like you have to try to defend it, but it's so hard.
I was watching Secret Ship.
5 knockouts, 11 assists, 206 points, and
I mean, you're right. Secret Ship.
Wiggly, they go
For sure.
this composition from Secret Ship. I love
All right, that's the goal. I do think that's the goal for sure.
The tournament so far for me, that was just unbelievable.
All right.
I love this composition from Secret Ship. I love Slowbro. I love Decidueye. I love this Wiggly.
All right, dude. They have their weird ass team comp, but
God,
they're
I
playing
love
it.
that in there.
They're warming up.
Be
What was
right
the
back.
Secret Ship when they picked
All
the
right.
Mamo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what was the Mamo Azu? What was that comp? Like, it was so weird. And this comp's weird too, but hey, at least they can win with it. So, get a chance to play the new map. No, I haven't had a chance to play it yet.
Can't believe how close it is. Our two
Super
teams
shocked that I've been seeing a lot of Wiggly. Yeah, same. I didn't expect it either.
I feel like on both sides.
Holding back the good strats. Well, if you can't really hold back. You have to make it out of here, or you get eliminated.
I know we just
Like,
came off a crazy
you're still taking mommy applications. Hello? What?
I'm
Are
having
you trying to step on
order
me?
a birth certificate because I lost
Wait a
mine.
minute.
Oh,
So,
yeah, that sucks.
right. Yeah.
Mommy application.
Let's see here.
Hello? All right, they gotta win it. They got to win it. I think they just do like a buff to buff clear, and then they have the Decidueye come down to pressure. So like Decidueye is coming straight down to start red buffing. I really wish the observer would like look at the red, like the bottom, other than just this farming Wiggly, but it's fine. Oh, man, I'm free for the taking. Excuse me.
Did everything they could to shut down that poor Green, and I hope it gets a little more room.
Played minigames on PTS, and Rayquaza felt fair, like we were stomping them, but Rayquaza got flipped, and guess what? The enemy team did score a lot, but the match seems to stop them, and we counter-scored. That's nice. Think they'll ever bring the test server to North America? I mean, it'd be nice, right? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. It definitely would be nice to play it off 300 ping.
It took a while last time, but this is looking great for
Okay.
Secret Ship down here in this bottom path.
Oh, he didn't even red buff. They split jungled it. I didn't even realize that the Cram split jungled it. He doesn't have the red buff on.
This thing, they're even able to chase down a Greed, possibly? I can't believe it.
Nice.
Support, but they pulled up to see 3 players from Secret Ship and go, I'm
So if a tournament loses, they are out. So I don't even know, because I don't know if it. Okay, I need to mute for a second. I don't know if the reason they need to win 2-0 is because of the overall scores, or if the reason they need to win 2-0 is because they need to shove out Eternity. So Eternity might be fine regardless. They might just need to win 2-0 in order to outbeat another team's score. But we've been so kind of like kept in the dark about Group B that I don't actually know where the Group B standings are. So all we know, and this is based on what Doob Snacks and Spraggles has said, is that if Secret Ship wins this series 2-0, they're good. But if they don't win 2-0, then they're kicked out. So I don't really understand where Group B is at standings-wise. They haven't shown us a graphic of it. We didn't get to watch most of the games for it. So it's really, really confusing. But I'm sure we're going to know in just a little bit. So hopefully we'll get some information about Group B, because they just had all that weird like main stage tech issues for the finale of Group A, and it was just like, it was weird. Really weird. Yeah, the reason we don't understand Group B is not it's because they haven't shown it to us. We haven't seen like anything. We haven't seen more than half the games for Group B. Yeah, super weird. Because they lost to RNS 2-0 whenever Eternity won against RNS 2-1. Okay, so who's sitting at the high side of Group B right now? Is it Eternity? You know what I mean? You say hello? You sound like Gary V. Interesting. Now I need to hear it. Oh gosh. Cram Unite's solid positioning right here. Oh, that hyper beam was so tight. Who got it? I don't even know. I didn't see who got it. I hate when I miss it. Oh, okay. Eternity got it still. Okay. Alright, let's track it. Let's track it.
Now this is a very different fight from Eternity here. They were having so much trouble dealing with
Secret Ship gonna trade that off top side.
Right there, secured the objective.
Kind of live Secret Ship was stupid with the Mamo pick. Felt like they trolled. Yeah, I don't understand it either. I really don't. Could be is tracking. I'm not sure if they're basing it off a stream or if they have full info. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, maybe they have like an insider on the ground. They might have someone that's like reporting on it. You know that. The moment I got my money, start of the month, you will get some sugar mommy money from me. You're so lovely, having so much fun with the stream. Listen, you don't have to dump money on me. Nobody has to dump money on me. I just appreciate y'all's company and like your trust in me to be entertaining, right? Like, to be completely honest, that's what it is. Like, we as human beings have our most valuable commodity is our life and our time, right? And y'all sitting here with me watching this tournament, like, dude, that means so much. Like, you have to know that I know what that means. You could be doing anything else. You could be hanging out with family. You could be watching this with your own friends. You could be watching another streamer. Like, your time is so incredibly valuable to me. So thank you. I appreciate it. You don't have to spend any money here. You can if you want, but you don't have to. Want to, Joseph? Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Eternity's 1-0, Renaissance is 1-1, Secret Ship is 0-1 right now. Okay. Working while I watch. Hey, I like your name, Crash. Pretty lit. Pretty lit name. Pretty nice name. I like it. 3:17 a.m. I'm finally turning into normal times. It's 10 a.m. Much love, friends. Much love. That's a lit name, Crash. I like that. This is feeling like a close game. This is feeling like a much closer game. Lots of Unite moves. That's the cram ult. I love the cram ult like that. It's so much like big area denial pressure, right? If you have a cram ult and a Decidueye ult, it just takes up so much space. Like you have, where can they go, you know? It's actually pretty nice. Yo, Stark, 6 months, homie. Much love, bro. I really like the blue hair on you. By the way, it feels very you. I enjoy it too. Oh, I'm also going to paint my nails soon. I just didn't have time to do it. I also have to learn how, so I'm going to paint my nails soon. Probably like a deep blue, maybe black.
So, real talk, do you want me to pick up Wiggly again?
Eternity did steal Dread, though. They did steal Dread.
Oh, really?
Appreciate your content very much. Stay real, Joseph. Aw, bro, that's nice. I will. I'll be me, man. You already know.
I only asked because a couple of these comps
I don't know why. It's always been a really endearing thing for someone to call me by my real name too. Well, you don't have to. You can call me Crash.
Really impressed with the Wiggly pick.
I enjoy my name. I enjoy when people call me Joseph.
It only works in certain situations.
A little bit more personal
But they're
style.
pulling it off
You're the best.
because they're going up against a Wiggly
Appreciate you.
comp.
Unforgettable. Thank you for the $5, man.
Once the brackets start coming out and the comps start getting more refined,
No Hoopy of the team. Yeah, we've had a
The
couple
Wiggly
of those.
Pickles fall off.
Broseph, yep.
I will say Wiggly was picked
had a game
fairly
where the enemy
often,
went
even
full
in the
pressure trainer
towards the end.
Sarah with the Decidueye ult and Guardiol.
Whenever you start getting to live.
$5 too.
I'm gonna pay
Damn.
attention
Yo.
to the
Okay,
Wiggly.
listen, it's gonna turn into a dono train. You don't have to do that.
Let me see what
Just-
COD they're
You
playing.
don't have to
Wiggly.
do that.
I was
This,
paying more
this
attention
game
to
is
like.
so yeah. Look at the score.
Orange
Tom,
is
let's look
playing.
at it.
Clock and it's 14
Orange
to
is playing
32.
Sing and Blue is playing Rollout.
Yeah, they need the 2-0. First time I've ever heard your first name. Yeah, I wear my first name on my Twitter and stuff too. I'll tell you my last name too. My name is Joseph Sanchez.
I'm
Joseph
of course
Sanchez.
I'd be the one
Sanchez,
looking at
however
like
you
the
want to
tank
say it.
/ supports players.
I do be half Mexican, half white,
I'm looking at everything.
Got
I'm
blue
looking at
hair.
everything as a whole.
and I'm eventually gonna paint my
Yeah.
fingernails. So there you go. There you go.
But I'm glad you're looking at this your
And I
role.
don't
You
speak
know.
Spanish, so I apologize.
Yeah, I mean,
Joe,
it's
no.
what you're supposed to do in VOD reviews for the most part.
I can't speak Spanish, sadly. I'm not fluent. I don't.
That's true.
Muy poquito. I don't speak Spanish, sadly.
In my case, it's a little different. So I need
Okay,
to look at
okay.
everything so I can help
These
everybody
observers,
improve.
man, they could use some
I mean,
work.
fair.
They still could use some work.
Oh man, I'm just
Okay,
so
that was a
impressed
nice
with
shot.
Dragonite,
Eternity
man.
looked a
I'm
little
just
bit
so
more
impressed
informed,
with
but it's still
Dragonite.
close.
I agree.
It's like,
still gonna get it,
how
they
is
have
this
time.
character still alive
At least
through
we know
all
he's
of this
still good because
bullshit?
I'm a
His
bad Mexican. I
heal,
don't know how to speak
his-
Spanish.
His ability to like, his Dragonite to like dodge,
Dropped the lineup.
dodge
The
and
creator dropped the line of polish.
position.
Interesting.
You
Claimed
know,
to two by the Aegis skin with our money. No,
it's just
maybe I don't know.
blow my
I don't know.
mind, man.
You can hear your
Well,
blue
I
hair from
mean,
your mom.
with
Yeah.
7 Black
Dude,
Emblems, he
these
can
fights
Dragon
come out so
Dance
quickly.
off
Look at-
like
I love
off
that they
cooldown,
coordinate
so that it's hype.
He goes
The-
in and
the,
he's just like,
the bird ults. I can't think.
it's amazing.
I can't think.
Yeah.
The bird ults. They coordinate them and they steal a lot of space. But look at this.
Well,
Eternity's
that's what
popping
one
off
of the
here.
things is, like I was
There's
saying,
no
like
way you're stopping
every single
this.
time he Dragon Dances,
Oh,
he
no.
is
If
at
Eternity
max
wins this,
stacks,
dude.
so he's always gaining the
Oh,
benefit no matter what.
He secures it, man. Wow, amazing, bro.
Okay,
Right.
They got to
It's like
repush.
okay, Eternally,
Gotta
the
repush.
Korean
Try to
team
kill
is
what
so
you
good.
can.
I like Secret Sip because
Gotta
they're
kill what you can. Come on.
they're
Gotta
kinking
kill
and
what
their
you
way
can.
of
Come on.
trying to counter the meta.
Gotta kill what you can. Come on. Come
Like
on.
I said, man, sometimes you just gotta go with the flow with the meta. You know, you
Come
can't.
on. Come on.
Can't be special.
Oh.
You know? Because you found a niche pick.
No hablo español? No. Muy poquito.
Yeah, I mean the
Yeah.
main thing about like
It's a little
if
formal,
you
I
were
think.
going to be anti-meta or not play meta or whatever, then it's like you need to know what the strength of your comp is, and you have to play to that strength only.
Yeah, they're losing again. Last game they played, if they lose one more, they're out of the game. They're out of this whole entire
There's
tournament.
time. There's time.
So they were not going into brackets. This whole group shit is going
Oh,
into
the Wiggly.
them,
She
taking
went
them
deep.
into brackets.
She went pretty deep there.
So right now they're not even like in brackets.
Oh no, Lucario's down.
Oh no, yeah, this, they don't
No,
have
they
the
can't.
Cram Unite's not doing
They
anything.
can't. There's no way.
They're just the sustain
Damn,
from the Blissey,
GGs.
the shields from the
GGs.
Wiggly. It's just
Damn.
not gonna do much. Yep.
Wow, here we go.
Yep.
5 seconds left. There's not enough time.
There's nothing you guys can do. Lucario gave up. Lucario's just sitting in his base. He's done. It's over.
And because they couldn't win 2 in a row, we will not be seeing Secret Ship
Damn.
on day 2.
He's gone.
That sucks.
Yeah, that team is gone. Wow. I was so
Okay,
impressed
so
with that
Eternity
team,
was
but
also
like,
fighting for it, yeah. iClan
The team that actually impresses me
Wait,
is
how do you know that, Luke?
IX, the NA team.
I know.
Wait, how do you know that?
Peak of difference and all that shit.
iClan won 2-1 against Apprentice?
I don't like IX players.
First elimination? No, we've seen other
Especially since I think
eliminations.
their Dragonite's an asshole.
Damn, same
Well,
last
the
name,
only
what up, brother?
the
Yeah,
the
how do
reason
you
why I like
know? I'm
IX
so
is because of
curious. How did
OG,
iClan
the
win
their
2-1
Machamp
against
player.
Apprentice? Apprentice is good. I mean, iClan's
Like,
good too, I guess. Like,
The
that's
plays that
that's
he
that
made
what I would
today
call
on
a decent
Machamp
upset,
is what
is
won
iClan
his team the
2-1
games.
over, Apprentice.
I have to take a closer look at that because I
Holy
can't wait.
shit.
That's like the
iClan
dessert. I'm
2-1
just trying to
over
look at all of the
Apprentice?
other weird ass comps, and then when I start
Well,
looking
he's
at
in
NA,
OC Discords and stuff too. Like they might be updating
it's
the
it's
Discord.
gonna be
Like, he might be
interesting. I'm
talking to
gonna
iClan. You
just
know?
analyze literally everything.
Wow, holy
Yeah.
shit.
I,
That's, I have to
sorry
say
for
that's an upset,
spoilers.
right? Secret Ship gone, so
Wow.
they have to
Like-
finish the series, but yeah, they're not going to be able
Lower
to
the volume
advance.
on
They're not going to be
Crafty
able to advance forward, so
Man's
Secret Ship,
talking
unfortunately,
about-
is basically done.
Yeah, Secret Ship is gone.
Lucius sitting in his chair, and he's like,
Wow. I'm surprised Secret Ship even made it to Worlds. I'm like, I know they were strong, but like,
I can feel it. They won. They did it.
that sucks. Yep. Dude, the Cramionite just doesn't do anything, bro. It's just fucking hilarious. It's like, dude, you're running Greedent. You're running Greedent, Wiggly, Blissey, Serena, and Dragonite, bro. The Cram Prick literally does nothing against that comp.
Yeah. And I will say, this is one thing that I think Unite is lacking is a pick ban system. Because then you could actually get a little bit more skills expression. Because then you can start actually picking like counter picks and counter plays. But right now you just have to pick the best comp and hope that you're better at it than the enemy team. You know?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cross off Secret Ship's comp here because I don't. It doesn't work. It doesn't take you so far. So what I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, that's that Dota 2 experience.
Cross off their comp so that way people don't think it's a good comp. T2 don't show. Okay, yep, there you go.
I believe she moved there from Las Vegas. Oh, okay.
Let me put a note here.
Dragonite build, Muscle Band, Razor Claw, Focus Band.
Oh, that's a good screenshot right there. Let me go back.
Maps on the PTS, the test server.
Wow, it's Razor Claw. I always like wonder why Razor Claw is good on Dragonite. It doesn't really make sense if you think about it, because you're not really engaging within them. I don't know, it doesn't really make any sense. I would think Skull Plunge would be better if you're going for the crits.
Technically, just like if I recall correctly, just like Charizard, its auto attack is considered melee.
But Dragonite's its auto attack is considered melee? Yeah, that's true. That is true, because it's breeding and it's a melee. It's not a range. So Charizard is the one-off character, but Dragonite is range though. But he's he's considered an attacker. Huh. It makes sense now because his basic attacks is considered, maybe his basic attacks are considered melee, so you're trying to slow him down, you're trying to get your Hyper Beams max range as possible, because if they try to run away and you're slowing down with Razor Claw, you can get your Hyper Beams off.
Right.
That's pretty good. I like that build.
The only thing I disagree is the full heal, but that's because, in my opinion, it should be Fluffy Tail, but I don't remember the team comp. They could have already had a Fluffy Tail execute on their team.
What they were running Blissey, Serena, Wiggly, Dragonite, and Greedent, so no.
Greedent would have been the Fluffy Tail then.
He did steal objectives, though. Greedent was pretty good at taking the objectives.
Yeah, so Greedent, if he ults and then uses Bullet Seed, is kind of like a Glaceon. He shreds like super quick. And it goes through targets instead of just hitting the first target. So...
Alright. Got some random ass lips in the stream. Ever considered decorating a little more for your
Fluffy Tail Greedent. Look at the top right.
I just don't know what to do.
Yep.
I kind of want to get a green screen and just go green screen mode, but I haven't decided.
2 experience shares. You see, a lot of these Eastern teams, they're using 2 experience shares. Experience share on Wiggly and Slowbro.
So the thought process behind it is, if one, you remember how I said my EXP share got cut off? If me and whoever else had it, then one of us is constantly active at least. Other than that, the baseline movement speed is good for both of the pawns. Plus, it gives health, so you're not gonna deny that, you know. And if both of them can organize it so that they're the same level the entire time, both of them are constantly gaining experience the entire time. So it's a lot of coordination of like trying to stay the same level.
I would appreciate that. There's earlier. Wins. How did you know? You had can't. Black Hand.
Okay, Black Hand. I want to see Black Hand. Black Hand is NA.
Tis casting.
Black Hand was my was a really good team. They beat Full Send going into Worlds.
If he replies.
And Full Send is a strong ass team, bro.
See if he wants to cast a series with me. I don't really want to cast a whole
They
lot,
beat
so
GG.
if he wants to do it.
Full Send has beat GG, and then couldn't beat Black Hand. But the reason why is because Black Hand never lost during the brackets, and so they won twice. But Black Hand went into losing bracket,
with Crashy.
and so they came out of losing bracket.
No Crashy, please.
And they
That's not
beat them.
nice. Damn. What
But
the
technically,
fuck?
GG
these
actually
people are
won, but they
dicks.
didn't win the overall because they lost to Full Send, and they got sent into the
Damn, that's
losing
fucked
bracket.
up.
So GG got sent into the losing bracket by Full Send. They got out of the losing bracket. They fought so much and got out of the losing bracket, and then they fought a really strong team, which is before they fought Full Send. They fought Full Send again, and Full Send was the one that did they fight Full Send or IX? I can't really remember, but they no, they did fight Full Send, and that's how they lost. That's what IndieViewer was talking about.
Full series if you want. Whatever is best. Fuck those guys, dude. Anyone but Kraken. Fuck these.
All right, this is the match I'm excited for. I want to see this match here: Black Hand versus APPR. I don't know who APPR is, but
So you're going against So
Okay.
do you have like casting style, or should we just wing it? Do you
Black
wanna,
Hand is
try to
all
fill the
NA.
role, or what do you want to do?
all right, man, you ready?
Okay.
Yeah, I actually really like
Can
Jungle Book.
you talk for me?
Have you been up all
Jungle
night?
Book.
Yeah, I woke up. I've
Yeah.
been streaming for 7 hours and 42 minutes since 3 a.m. my time.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, cool. They should be able to hear you now. Cool.
Great.
Cool. All right, winging it is.
All right, man.
Yeah.
This is good. This is
Should be
gonna
fine.
get crazy.
Oh, so what did you think about Secret Ship? I want to know really quick.
Oh, let me hear what
I mean,
Chris has
They
to say.
played
I feel like they
some
just-
weird teams, man. They played
Yeah, the
some
first
weird
match-
comps.
Against Renaissance, I think they kind of threw away by just
Yeah.
picking
And
way too
then
much,
and then
you know?
they played so good after that. It just feels like a shame. Like I feel like they were a really good team in that group, but they just kind of like it feels
China
like they
just try to
threw
be a bit too edgy sometimes, you know?
It's
Trying to be a
unlucky.
bit too edgy.
That's unlucky.
It is a little bit too edgy. I mean, if you're picking a pick like that, I mean, you're
Right.
handicapping
Yeah,
yourself on
against Eternity, they were
purpose.
good, so. Even though that Blissey auto-tech in the last game, that should never happened. I feel like
Yeah, yeah.
Blissey auto-tech getting Zapdos, I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
that was wild.
Whew.
And some Serena everywhere, left and right.
Yeah, Serena's been big picks. A lot more wiggly than I thought. That's for sure.
Serena is
Really wiggly.
interesting,
Oh, yeah,
man.
Snorlax.
Yeah. I mean, I was expecting Snorlax though. Like the Eastern country's been using it.
I
super
knew
Yeah.
consistently. I
Serena
feel
was
like
a
I haven't seen
pick
that
for a
much of it.
long
Yeah,
time, but I never
there's-
really pushed for the Serena all the time.
Yeah, the Wiggly
Yeah,
game actually
Glassy
you know?
Slide Stomp is so good. It's also really good secure as well.
Sure.
Any AoE
Alright,
move that does a
Apprentice,
shit ton of damage to
very
multiple
good.
characters
Yeah.
and it has a fast cooldown,
Okay, so I haven't been like in casting
really, really
mode
good.
yet, but like whenever we get on,
If
like,
you
the
time it
screen with
properly,
the
you can
items, I'll
actually get
probably
4
kinda,
stomps
like,
off in a row.
Be more in in mode. Like
Yeah,
that.
sure.
Okay, cool.
We can talk about
Is it 4 or 3 or 4? Excuse me. You get 3 or 4
No, we
stomps
don't-
off in
I
a
think it's
row.
only
audio
3
guys,
stomps.
there's no audio.
You can't get
Yeah,
4
we would just
stomps.
have too much like caster.
Only 3
Guys, that would
stomps
be
you
way
can
too
get
much.
together.
Well, I was thinking, so you
build
get the, if you build up, you stomp,
Renshaw, there's no
stomp
bracket yet.
again,
We're
and
still
then
in
you
group
press
stages,
ult,
so
it gives
there's
you
no
an
bracket.
instant
Sorry,
stomp,
the
and
link
then
that I have for the
reset
bracket
stomp,
command
right?
is, like, a
Oh,
whole
your ult,
tournament, so
yeah.
just ignore that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So you get 4 if you ult.
No bracket yet. We're getting there.
No, I feel like Blackhand is gonna sweep over Apprentice. I feel.
I'm worried about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Apprentice
I mean,
is
it's
a good
perceptional
team,
too, right? 'Cause,
but
like
Blackhand
Icon
is
coming out,
strong,
and like
man.
I
Let's see
don't
what's-
think anybody expected.
Come on, let me
I
just
wasn't
fast forward
expecting
this
for
shit
Icon
here.
to beat Apprentice, so now it's like
Yeah.
the
That's,
press. Yeah, okay.
yeah.
And map lock. If they
Uh,
think it's weird, it'd be super
you know-
heads and tails. And he didn't. It's like whenever they were doing T2
Okay, wait.
no-show, like
Pause.
it took them like 2 hours.
Well, once-
let everything load, let everything
but
load, and
I
then I'll
didn't
just I'll
understand.
pause it.
Like I was so confused, and then I was like, oh, okay. All right, so looking at it here, Black Hand coming out with like a.
All right, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's EU versus NA. Oh, yeah, Overlord is in Black Hand. I forgot Overlord is in Black Hand. I fought him before.
Yeah, so Fluffy on the Dragonite this time.
What? No.
Really traditional
No,
Black
he's
Hand kind
running
of comp.
against that.
Overlord hovering on
Excuse
Lucario,
me, yeah.
locking that in. So that looks.
So
Yeah.
no Fluffy this game at all. EXP shares on the Hoopa.
Pretty solid.
EXP
Pretty
share
solid
on the
Black Hand
Blissey.
comp.
We see Kelvin now on Machamp, so no Dragonite. And
So
Xanthi
2
on
XP
Sylveon.
shares
They're actually
on
switching things
Black
up.
Hand.
Yeah, Black Hand liking that Venus.
Yeah, you see, I like this 2 experience share meta, man. I really do.
But Prentice at least
I like
changing
this
up.
2 experience share meta, man.
Nice.
I really do. I don't think it's meta, but I think
Bringing
it's
out the Sylveon,
smart.
Definitely something we see a
I
lot
think
of
it's
in
very
EU. Do you
smart.
think that something like
Especially
a
if you go
Sylveon will
2-1-2.
definitely come out with that?
Probably.
I agree. I mean, it
Double is right
it
every time you see
guarantees
Sylveon,
that
it's gonna be split
there's a
shot.
free extra
Maybe
30,
split him with Machamp.
30, excuse me, 60% experience being shed across the team, basically. Well, to the
Yes.
supports at least.
Yes.
As long as, air quotes, the supports are the same level
Yeah,
Big moment.
the
big
entire game.
teams. I mean, Apprentice
Honestly, I
has
don't
been
think that the new map you're gonna
pretty
need experience share that
strong
much.
in their
There's
region.
so much
You know,
farm.
kind of like.
So I wonder how
the
it's gonna
shadow
shift.
of Nouns, not quite the top EU team, but definitely have their back against the wall, like we talked about just a little bit ago. And this starting off, so we do see no jungle split actually. Sylveon going straight to that bottom lane, so Machamp
They're
actually
doing
being the
Machamp in the
for
jungle?
Apprentice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like Heaven is the main
Yeah.
target. I would expect also still split. So Xanthi is actually just
Okay.
going with Gekogami, trying to get those last hits and just trying to get Sylveon.
But yeah,
as close
Jungle
as
Book,
possible. And I
if
think
I
this is
recall
the
correctly,
first one
pops off
PBC
this
has
game.
done today.
It's
Yeah,
actually kind of
Black Hand,
scary.
Kind of like more
What is he
traditional
playing?
North American style of play that they bring to the table. Actually,
Machamp?
bring that triple
No,
bot lane.
he's
They do
on
have
Orange team.
the EXP
Orange
share
team,
on the
Black
Hoopa,
Hand.
so
Okay,
really,
Jungle
really
Book
traditional style
is
of play. Now, you do see that
he's
top
the
lane kind of that
Dragonite.
two thing
Yeah.
going on there, but the Machamp is going to be upgrading,
No.
evolving
Yeah,
into the
I
Machoke.
think.
Now going to
What?
be heading
No,
up there for
I
a
don't
little
think
bit
he's
of
a
top lane
Dragonite. I
influence.
took a screenshot. Let me see.
It's just what Lucario can do.
Jungle
right?
Book
Lucario against
is-
the 1v2 top lane. So far, we only pretty much seen Serena.
Yeah,
so
it's a
Serena
Dragonite,
needs some
it's
support,
Dragonite.
right? But
Yeah.
Overlord, he doesn't need support. He is just absolutely insane on his Lucario. And
He
just
is
the
a good
speed,
Dragonite.
the speed, no power punch.
Yeah, and that's kind of the power of the level 4 Hoopa. Has the ability to port that top lane. You do see a big push coming out from Black Hand as they're going to be pushing towards this Unite. This tower just already dunking in a bunch of points, putting it down to 15. So big influence coming out. And that North American style of play, kind of the Western style of play where they want to get that big lead as fast as they can, really could potentially sway that first Dreadnought. I mean, they already have the Dragonite, don't even need to get to level 9. So a pretty big swing early on.
Exactly, and the one thing that Apprentice is missing is last hitting. They have no really good last hit objectives. We have the Dragonite, we have Lucario Unite as well for Black Hand, and we might have Venusaur Unite, so compared to that, we just lack a lot of last hitting potential with Apprentice. So we see how they play this. We're just going to try look for these team fights, instant engages, look for Machamp flank onto the back line, and hope it pays off.
Yeah, a really interesting comp because, you know, something like the Sylveon, not unfamiliar to see in something like a Rip comp where they're just trying to get the hard secure, but like you said, not really bringing that to the table. We don't have that Lucario with the Unite move. We don't have like any kind of like pup close combat or anything like that, and no Dragonite. So really interesting pick to
They
go
got
ahead and bring
Venusaur?
Sylveon out here. And we'll have to see how they approach these
Yeah.
team fights because it could be
Mm.
something where they're just looking to
They're
dive
full,
straight into the face of Black Hand. But
secure.
the problem with that is Black Hand kind of already leading the tempo with that experience
I don't
lead,
think
and
it's
if they can get that
Solar
level
Beam.
8 Dragonite,
I
which
think
of
it's Petal
course they
Dance.
will, going into this first Dreadnought
Really? That's
could
interesting.
be some big trouble for Apprentice.
Yeah, they're also going
If I recall correctly.
I'm watching him. Let me see what he does.
Having a level 8 Dragonite
Right now he has
very hard
Razor
to deal
Leaf
with,
still.
So I think Apprentice might just
Yeah,
go
it's
for the
Giga
solo
Drain.
fight. Could maybe look for top lane push, maybe play for Rotom instead. I think a lot of teams don't really use that too much.
Yeah,
And
Giga
actually,
Drain. Battle Dash.
Overlord getting a KO though on the Sylveon. The Sylveon only level 6. Overlord already level 8 on this Lucario, also very far ahead. And Kieros, can he sack this one away? No, he can't. Those are the Pedidans.
Yeah,
I truly don't
this is
understand how
what
this
we see in
Overlord
the
guy
kind of
gets
Western style of play. You know,
gets
whenever a
ahead
North
so
American team
easily,
gets
bro.
very far ahead, it almost becomes unstoppable for them to lose it as long as they're playing in form. Now you see big fights coming out. It does look like the Unite move going to be secured. Level 9, and they're diving in Apprentice,
Overlord
just trying to
picks up
kind of
the Serena.
scrap and salvage the
Still down.
situation. But it does look like Blackhand really holding on to this position. The Snorlax is still alive, but that, oh, it actually gets sniped away. Apprentice, the Serena finds that. I don't, absolutely crazy. Don't know how that happened.
Yeah, I don't know either. The Hyper Beam actually looked quite on point, but it wasn't enough. Overlord now. Oh my god, he finds 2 KOs. Can he find close as well? He does. Picks up the scraps there. Overlord, one of the best Lucario players in the entire world. Might even be the best one. Still, at least makes up for the Dreadnought being stolen. But good news for Prentice, at least some sort of experience for them. Otherwise, I think the game might have been over already.
Yeah, that's a wrong person to get ahead, man. If Overlord gets ahead, this fucking game is over.
Just can see him diving across the entire
He's just fucking shitting
with the
on everything.
resets. Absolutely wild.
Yeah, unfortunately that Rotom not able to get a ton of value as it is just going to go down and crash into that tier 1 tower, but you can see Blackhand going ahead and being assertive. They have that Dragonite. They know they can just port up and down the map, so map control for the side of Blackhand in terms
See,
of
and that's kind of the reason why, another reason why I think Hoopa will fall off slightly is like with Dragonite and other Mons being able to basically global ult, you know? Like you no longer need Hoopa.
Or determine how a lot of the rest of this game is going to go, but Blackhand leading the score
and
by
if you, in the future we will no longer need Hoopa, I should say.
Honestly, this might be one of the first times I've seen Apprentice not playing Blissey. It's actually
I am not gonna deny it now, though. You know, like it is super strong now.
And Overlord diving on Zervas, doing so much damage to him. And nothing's really currently happening right now, because Apprentice looking for a push on top side. Heavy Slam goes in. Can they find the block as well? Yeah, Edo has to be
this is a big push here. Dragonite's gotta get the fuck out of here.
Can they find Dragonite? That would be a good comeback experience kill for Xanthi or for Kelvin.
Okay, 2 supports on top side. They should just back off.
Hoopa's still gonna stay meta for a while.
They should back off, yeah.
Yeah, the block of Snorlax.
I also think Hoopa's gonna stay meta because the healing is too strong.
Yeah, that's actually a really crazy push because you can actually see the hyperspace.
You need to start playing Meta Shield.
But both of their teammates on that bottom path,
I'm going back to Defender apparently, so
quite make it back to the tower. So a really nice turnaround situation, but nice. The big Unite moves coming out here in the bottom lane. Blackhand Overlord in that back line.
Still, our team's gonna have to focus meta if we're gonna win matches on public.
Taking a bit of space and really shooting out his own Unite move, stalling, taking his time, and we
I already play the meta defenders though, so there's no real change there.
That's why I want him back on defender.
Not on point with the Hyper Beam right there. Actually gets thrown away.
Like I already play Lax, I already play Blissey. I think Slowbro only gets picked like twice this entire tournament.
Yeah.
But the Serena can really, I mean, he has to be careful. Xanthi has an eye out for this Lucario. I know it's not Xanthi on. Actually close on the Serena.
Yeah, Apprentice should definitely go after the Lucario.
The rotation
Lucario's
off the
12
bottom
already.
lane may be a little premature from the side of Apprentice as they do just step up Blackhand that is in that bottom path, getting a lot of free score there. Yeah, sure, they're going to give up the Rotom, but maybe that's not the biggest thing. The game very, very close in terms of experience.
Guy, man. Look how fast he got out of there, bro. He was in their faces, bro. In 5 people. Overlord's within 5 people, bro. He just like escapes. It's crazy, man. Couldn't catch his ass.
It just doesn't really do anything. You can just go on the other side, maybe do something instead, but the enemies are wasting time clearing it or just finishing up himself. And now Apprentice is looking for push on bot, but can't quite
that's
do it.
the beauty of the hyperspace hole. Like, yeah,
wow,
sure, they do
Rotom
give up
went
that
in, though.
Rotom push into that top tower, so 20 points are going to go in. You know, that's great and all, but they were really looking for that dive on that bottom tower and not going to be able to do
Hoopa should have just ran over there and scored.
Defeated. They are still having that up, which is going to lead them into a potential third Dreadnought that they might just be able to get for free. So looks like Blackhand kind of holding the momentum continuously, and the levels, again, looking at it, not too bad. Some 12s, 11s, all the way up to potential 13s that are going to be coming out soon. On the side of Apprentice, we have Machamp, but still, the point lead holding strong. This is a very neutral game going into that final stretch.
Yeah, for sure. We have 20 seconds left. Until Zapdos spawns, Heavy Slam comes in. They're actually looking for a fight right before the Zapdos spawns. This third Dread seems to be contested. I'm never a big fan of this fight. I feel like just having Zapdos positioning is so much more important. Having your team, you have to face into it, which is so scary,
Overlord's
right?
in, bro.
Just be much tempo in a
Look at him haul ass with X speed.
And Apprentice right now full control across the Zapdos pit, and they're just porting onto Zapdos. And there's Kelvin jumping in. Can he find a big
That's why I love X speed rather than eject, man. It's like so good. I love it on Glaceon better.
I think your stream's ahead of mine.
I think, is it now? Oh god, no, now I'm mad. And we have 2 KOs on the side of Blackhand, one on the side of Apprentice Unleashed, and it's looking good for Blackhand. Yeah, I think I went a bit fast forward now. Like, you were ahead, and now I try to catch up, and now I'm ahead.
Wait a minute. I was like, wait, what is he casting?
Okay.
Crazy.
Okay, we have to maybe sync up a bit better. I'm at 124 right now.
Okay.
There's the block coming in. They're looking for the Zapdos fights the Overlord. Divian for Xanthi misses the E-speed. Has another reset. This game is still super close. Zapdos is still full HP.
Ooh, he gets
Set for
out.
anyone
Wow.
to take. Jungle is flying towards bot side right now. We have 1 minute 9 left on this match, and Zapdos is still full HP. Klaus is diving back onto Elo. The Hooper is slowly gonna die. I think Elo's gonna go down. That's 3 down on the side of Blackhand. Apprentice now suddenly super head. Can Overlord pull the Miracle? Miracle has the Unite move up. It cries across the screen. Can he find any KOs though? He has to kill someone. Can he do it? Zapdos still dying right now at 50%.
Wow.
Apprentice is going for it, but Overlord,
How did they lose
gets 1
that?
KO. Can he get Zapdos somehow? No, he can't. It goes over to Serena. It goes over to Serena. Klaus is able to pick it up. They have to start scoring now. And Apprentice. Someone winning a team fight. Can they start scoring? They have to start scoring still.
Yeah, the hardest part about that situation is that such a stalled out
Well, they
fight
only scored
leads to
twice,
Blackhand not
though.
having a lot of rebuttal time, and so Apprentice kind of turning this one around in their favor. They were actually taking over that fight. They kept their players alive. Overlord really dashing around, something that, you know, Lucario's so
Blackhand.
good at is staying alive and stalling, but not able to get that. So Blackhand just really not enough time to re-push on this and able to take control.
They did waste
so
it a
Apprentice
lot
going to
of
be looking to
time.
take game number 1 again. No time here in a really unique fashion in
Wow.
that last fight.
I'm impressed. EU won.
Okay, I got out of sync. I got out of sync. You were casting so
I don't
far
know
ahead
if
of me,
you
and I
can
was like,
sync.
what?
You won
Okay,
that first one. Wow. Amazing.
Okay, I have an idea. Do you want to just screen share your browser, and I'll watch you, and then I'll cast
Okay,
off
sure.
of what you're
That
looking
might
at.
be terrible quality. That might be terrible quality, but yeah. We'll see.
That's cool. I mean,
Sure.
either I could do that, and you could cast off of mine. Whichever
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want to do.
Alright, there you go.
Okay, cool. We got
That
this.
was
Look, learning
So your
curve.
chat was like, Crashy is ahead, Chris, so you should speed up your stream. But I speed up my stream.
You speed up your stream. I was like, what's going on? Okay, we're good. I'm watching your stream now. So
They're
we should
both
be
commentating. That's cool.
perfect.
Chris and Crashy,
They
that's
were
really
probably
cool.
watching my face on stream. Shown on stream. All like
Next map. Oh, Apprentice.
after us from back to the world's.
Let's
Atlas.
get back to the game. Oh, this is Machamp.
From Eichlen.
Get Princess Machamp.
Sorry,
Wow.
From Eichlen.
That's a good build. He's not using weakness policy. He's using
Yeah,
muscle
MVP.
man.
I mean, I think there was no real MVP in that match. It seemed like it was kind of the same.
Was it yeah,
Coming from
close
Eichlen.
combat.
I think there was no real MVP in that match. It seemed like it was kind of the same, right?
Yeah, and this one's the one that gets kind of strange for
Do
Blackhand.
we see any changes?
Is like,
Yeah, Blackhand.
look at what their defender, like
Yeah,
their
I think
defender
that's gonna
hovers
probably
for a
serve them
while,
little bit better, you know, kind of putting
and
themselves out of, like,
they
a
talk
strong
about it
secure, and
after,
they're able to pick
like,
that one
after
up,
the
but
series
it's
is
definitely
over.
something that they know how to
They were
play, and,
actually
you know, Jungle Book
debating
playing
running
on
like
the Dragonite
triple,
themselves, they have a really
all-around
solid,
or
well-rounded combo, and definitely
yeah,
something
triple
we've
all-rounder,
seen
one attacker.
from Blackhand before.
You mean
Do you
Apprentice?
see that right side Hooper?
Yeah, Apprentice. Excuse me.
Oh.
We have a float stone. So I have some
I forgot they
invasion
switched
against
sides.
Hooper.
Mm-hmm. Cookie coming
think
out
he
from the
has one
Snorlax? Probably. I mean, he's got the
Exactly,
X
just run
speed.
over, yeah.
Probably. I feel like that's like the best way that you get a lot of that value is by being
He's
able to just push
swapped.
yourself into that side and try to
Overlord
see
is
if you can
now
slow things
using
down.
full heal.
I guess at that point it kind of turns into
Yeah,
like
to
a,
stop the
you know,
CC.
Dragonite
The
v
Snorlax
Dragonite
pushing him
situation where
around
you're
was
just trying
what
to put them
was
behind
killing him
and
half
see
the
if you
time,
can, you know,
or
steal
when
as
he
much
was
time away
dying.
from them to hopefully keep them in a situation where they're just still
Interesting.
farming for that level 8 going into the
Also,
Dreadnought.
the
Again, we
Serena
obviously know Dreadnought
stun.
being a massive objective. Everybody in my solo queue games definitely want to show up for that and see if
my
you can get
phone.
yourself that experience lead. Can really
The
start
night vision looks so weird on the Isles, dude.
Blackhand might just be shaking right now, so
Are
Apprentice,
you
like,
streaming
let's
the
just use
Isles?
them. Let's just do it. And
No, I'm
Blackhand
just looking at a YouTube, what they're doing, apparently.
Mhm.
They're creating 4 new playables in night vision, and they're throwing in humans, and they're in phase 3 right now.
Towards the Dratini. So Jungle Book is gonna have a very hard
They
time.
moved from phase 2 to phase 3.
Yeah, I'm jumping straight in. This is the one time where I do actually want to watch the junglers on that split camera perspective, but we do have that 1-1-3, still same setup from Blackhand. Again, this is such a Blackhand style comp, but we don't get to see what's happening in the jungle. Presumably, at minimum, that's
They're
gonna
getting
be
jungle
the,
invaded? That's hilarious.
slowing them down.
Apprentice
Apprentice kind
jungle
of throwing
invading
them
the
off.
Dragonite. Jungle Book.
Mhm.
So Dratini got level 4, which means got the first
That's
buff. but we
funny.
can't see what's
The
happening
Hoop was
in
going back
Let's
to
go
stop
out.
the
So here
invade.
comes Dratini with the Blackhand side, and I don't know who got this one.
No, Hoop was the one
Probably Ocean
invading.
side of Blackhand.
Yeah, but their Hoopa came
Okay.
back in the jungle to stop the invade. But
Oh, I see it
he
now.
abandoned and left him. He left him in the jungle, but Hoopa already stole everything that you needed to steal, so he went back to top lane.
Wow.
Because they're winning top lane because Overlord died. Crazy, man.
Yeah, and another little.
They're gonna be ahead.
attempt
That was
to
actually
invade
really
kind
good.
of
The early
blue
jungle Hoopa invade. That
down
was
the
really
side of
good.
Jungle
Smart.
Book, and again, if they can confidently
Something that I
keep
always
Jungle
wanted to
Book
do
just
is Hoopa
slightly
invade,
behind that level
but I
8,
keep forgetting
then
to do
they'll
that
be able
in
to get
game.
their Dragonite down there and just full rip instantly, and they can really try to snowball this. They I think a little bit of this.
The
cheat
B is like
strategy they're
one.
running out
Nobody's
here
even
is an
touching it.
attempt,
What the
but
hell?
Look at this, Klaus getting
They
very
just went to the
aggressive in that
straight
top lane
kills.
again, just
Crazy. That B
pre-Bs,
is
and they
like
haven't even
free.
finished that large Vespiquen, but large
He
experience
just
that
left
can
the
be swinging
B.
here early on.
Nice double KO. Now Overlord knows that there might be another invade happening, so he's just helping his Dratini get to Dragon now. Very fast. Klaus just stacking up his attack weight super easily. And when the power punch gets ahead against the E-Speed, it can be quite difficult, but this B is still alive. Wait,
Oh, so they're coming out with the Bappy, the Sarah, the Galley, and the Trudon.
Yeah. Overlord at least getting some consolation prize right there. And picks up
4
some experience
playables,
from
wow.
Seth. BF again, invade by Hoopa.
Yeah, the
He's
help
safe at
having to come
Dratini.
out. And that's the dangerous part about this. If you can set it behind just enough, you're pulling a laner back, you're having to get that extra help. You now have Elo stepping into the jungle, having to spend extra time, so now the pressure that could be coming out in the bottom lane has been alleviated on the side of Apprentice, and they're really starting to take strides here. We have a level 5 Dratini going up against a level 7 Dratini, guaranteed level 8 at this point. And they're gonna be
Wow.
looking
Blackhand
to
is
get
like
that
down
momentum.
bad.
It's
That
all
that
about
early
first
jungle
Dreadnought.
invade kind of
Statistics
fucked
are
up the
showing,
entire
based on my tracking, that the win percentage of first
their
Dreadnought
entire
incredibly
momentum
high,
there.
and Apprentice knows that they need
They
to get
kept
to
the
2-0.
pressure
I
on,
really
but that's
think
how you
that
pressure
cheat
an entire
strategy,
team, man.
something that they were saving, kind of keeping it in the
A
pocket
strong
to see if they
team.
can find this situation.
Yeah, exactly, for sure. But this Dragon Knight, I always say like, one team has a Dragon Knight, the other doesn't. It should be a free Dreadnought, but we've seen throughout this tournament that it's not always the case.
Lots of damage coming out.
Oh, wow, they
Wow.
barely live. They believe Kevin now going back to jungle, trying to get to level 8. But this means Blackhand is in position.
Wow,
Apprentice is not
but
really- they
the
have to
Jungle
make
Book
their
is
way in
like
right now, but
on
Blackhand
par.
doesn't
He
have
was
nothing right now. He's have the
with
power punch
his,
of Klaus as well, so even if Dreadnought
no.
gets taken here by Blackhand, Klaus still has a high chance of getting this last hit, and they're just gonna work on it. Dragon Knight Kevin is now coming back towards it with this level 8, and Overlord sliding
Dude,
so
no,
easily.
wow, dude.
Finding the opportunity to just take control and see if they can push them out. If they do a lot of that big damage to the enemy team,
Dude,
Apprentice,
having a
they might not
Lucario
be able
like
to
this
get
that
themselves
is
there,
just
but the
like
Hyper Beam is here.
that's
Is he
just
gonna be able
so
to snipe it?
fucking
No, it
strong,
gets
bro. Like
stolen
he
away.
just
He was forced to
he
use it. The
he-
time
he
window
adds
was
just
being
so much
taken away from them. So
pressure.
that big early advantage completely ripped away. They're putting in 35.
As long
might
as he's
even go
ahead,
for the
yes.
overdunk.
Lucario,
Not
the
gonna
moment
leave that goal
Lucario
out.
is
30
behind, though,
points
he
left.
is useless to the team.
Yeah, I like that still
Yeah,
as
but this
well.
guy
I
knows
like
how to
this
play
one,
when
just
he's
makes
behind.
not too much of sense
Yeah.
yet. You can always
Smart
obviously
player,
do it
man, really
cross
smart
lanes
player.
and Hoopa to make sure the support link doesn't
I'm not
get
taking it away
towards.
from him. I'm
Maybe
just saying
Seth
the
can
mon
just
itself,
farming
you
bots
know.
Yeah,
out, you know, get the
like I
first
noticed that when I
so
fight a lot of
first
Lucario's top lane
this time,
and they solo against my Absol, when they're behind, they just give up in
This
life.
is
They
where
can't do
things
nothing.
take over. Blackhand has
Yeah.
Unite moves.
They
They're
just
gonna
give
be
up
able
the
to push
lane.
this
They just
really
rotate
aggressively.
early.
You
They
see
do
Overlord
they
use
do
that
a lot
Unite
of dumb
as
shit.
well. Jungle Book pushing forward
But
aggressively.
this
So they're
Lucario
gonna try
just
to get
keeps
as many
going,
points on
like
this
he
as they
just
can. Maybe
thinks
still
he's
hold
over
it,
level
get some
all the
control
time,
on
and
it.
he just
You can
like
see Jungle
fights
Book
like
has
it.
the 29.
He
They
fights
might
like
go
he's
into
over
a little
leveled.
bit more here, but really big control. The big swing coming out from Blackhand. Apprentice had that early lead.
Also, the
but
difference between
Blackhand has
E-Speed and
completely
Power Up
turned it
Punch.
around.
Overlord just going so ham. This
Wow.
one can break the goals. Hoopa still stuck at level 7. We will not have Hoopa.
Wait, is
Overlord still
Apprentice using Power
It's gonna
Punch
start
instead of
farming it now,
E-Speed?
but it might be too late.
No,
Even
Apprentice
getting the
using
knife for the second red fight, so it should be
E-Speed.
free for Blackhand.
Oh.
Blackhand's
Zero
using
six
Power Up
left,
Punch
there's
right
no
now.
11 already.
No, he's
He's
not.
the highest
He's
in the game,
using
Ooh, it's looking
he's
bad for
E-Speed.
Apprentice right
Let me
now.
check.
One of them was
And a big
using
talk of
Power Up
today is
Punch.
just
If
how
you go
much
back a little
Serena
bit.
we've been seeing, but Overlord, what's
No,
considered to be maybe the
Overlord
best
is
and
using,
guaranteed the best
Okay,
The
so
Lucario
yeah.
player in the entire world.
So then, yeah,
he's been
Orange
always
is so
using
well
E-Speed.
known for that.
Then
Bringing
Orange
out
is
that
using
Lucario,
Power Up
even in
Punch
game one,
because he
just putting
charges it up in a
such
second.
dominant performance.
see, let me
Now
watch
here in
him.
game 2 with a massive lead.
For sure,
Yeah,
his
Power
first
Up
fight
Punch.
was
Yep,
absolutely
there we
insane.
go.
Did so much damage there.
So I had it backwards. I
And,
saw it, but I
he's
just had it
looking for
backwards.
some
No,
experience on
I
top side,
knew
but if we
Overlord
can
was
focus on
an
attacking
E-Speed guy.
for
Like
something.
he's
We have
always
press one
been an
in 15
E-Speed guy.
seconds, and we're missing 2 Unites on the side of Apprentice there. Snorlax level 8, Hoopa level 8. They're in position, but
And
it's gonna be a difficult team
I
fight.
love that bone rush from Overlord, stopping Klaus. He's trying to keep him there a little bit longer. They do have that Hoopa, the rings
He
unbound,
gets
so
the 18
just
in
doing
the
whatever
back
they can to
as he
stall a little bit
teleports
of time.
back Falcon base.
Now both rings
Now he's gonna go back because of the Hoopa teleport.
Jungle Book looking for the rip, and actually it's
wow, you see how Overlord is so good, man? He scores, he teleports, he comes in, grabs the secure, bro. His fucking map awareness is like so fucking good.
And this is Venusaur's
That's amazing.
just another way of how do you kill this, right? You have a Serena, sure, you have a Lucario, but do you really have enough damage to kill a Venusaur through a Blissey? I just don't think you have. This is another win condition they have. Just this hyper carry in the back.
And I like how his jungler is also matching him to the point where he's always trying to get ahead of him.
The second team fight, especially when you get to level 13 with the Paladins Plus, which should be achievable. It's looking kind of close. He needs one more level, but yeah, it's looking still insane for Blackhand right now. Rotom is just gonna get defended. Doesn't really do much. Just another distraction.
Look, they're both 12 now. Overlord and the jungler is 12.
But now the game is gonna calm down for a while.
It's crazy, man.
A little bit of a slow section here. Everybody's going to be farming those extra
Shock,
levels.
that's what you need to do with me, man.
On the Venusaur, that Petal Dance Plus going to be a large AoE radius. Whenever Venusaur gets that Petal Dance Plus, it's going to extend that range.
Yeah.
So able to do
that's what you do. That's what you need to do with me, man. We need to like have a little competition when we're playing the game. Like you always need to be ahead of me.
Hyperspace hole on Hoopa is when they're not able to take down one of these goals. There's just so much map control, so much ability to rotate and play that macro game in the hands of Black.
With your Glaceon.
1 minute left until Zapdos spawns. This time, Blackhand just needs a better Zapdos team fight. Last game wasn't even a flip, right?
Alright, here comes the Zap fight. There's gonna be a full rip on this shit, man. That's probably what they're gonna do. Full rip this shit. They don't need it actually, no, they're gonna probably defend it and go for the fight.
So Overlord looking for that Bone Rush Plus still, which is also very important. Bone Rush Plus is
Jungle Bush is going for the Dread.
But he's still struggling to find it. They have no Audinos, right? So it's very hard to find experience. This Dreadnought is very important when you don't have any Audinos up. It's just, yeah, and no
Hoopa needs Unite.
There we go. Apprentice looking for top push. But we have Hoopa unbound. Hyperspace is just there. And Kelvin lurking. Once this Dreadnought maybe as well, but it's gonna abandon for now. And it's gonna pick up very fast and hopefully get to Zapdos.
Yep, 20 seconds remaining. The biggest thing is they want to get that positioning. They don't want to accidentally let Apprentice have any kind of a setup to just go for a quick flip. And that may be what it turns into regardless. Apprentice knows that they're behind. They know that they're down in levels. And it has lots of 13s across the board. 3 players on the side of Blackhand. 2 seconds. Final stretch is here.
And they're just going
Dude, they just go right in. I knew they're going to fucking go full rip on this bitch.
And this is very in favor for Apprentice because they're behind. They're not banking on winning a team fight. Klaus is going to die.
No, they're going to...
Goes off to Blackhand.
Blackhand got it.
And that's probably going to be game.
You can't win against another flip comp.
Overlord's going to take him down. There's 100 points going in.
That has a better flip comp.
Kriaros make enemy base, scoring 100 points. Over 340 ahead now. Solid does make 80 as well. And Serena also scoring 100 on bots. So maybe the second push, but no. We have Blissey running in. Going insane points and Overlord and this
Damn. They're ahead a lot.
They have a second push, but we all know Crashy is quite difficult.
Yeah, very, very difficult. I mean, we've even seen the likes of a secondary push in earlier series today where they're just holding off the scoring just with egg bombs alone. So Blackhand in a prime position to tie up this series 1-1. And again, the dangerous thing about this now is that Apprentice really, really wants to put themselves 2-0 in the advantage in this position in this series. Not quite sure if they're going to be able to make it without that. I do think, if I'm correct, we still need to see Blackhand face off against Iclan in Group C, but with a minute left, just less than a minute left, Apprentice has to do quite literally the impossible if they want to take
What was he trying to do? He was trying to score in front of a Dragonite's Hyper Beam?
Do you think that's a good thing? Just for integrity or...
Not that overpowered.
I totally knew that was a rule.
No, not he's...
Yeah, but you didn't?
No, I didn't know that was a rule.
That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
That's why no one surrender votes.
Oh, okay.
They're not allowed to.
Yeah, I mean,
he should have just came back and regrouped with his team that was pushing bot lane.
To really
he went to go push
them
top
try
lane.
to make that advantage push or like that last secondary ditch push. I mean, the thing is like the professional players at this level, they know when a game is done, right? So it seems a little silly of a rule, but at the same time, for like the showmanship of the event, I can kind of see a reason why you would want to have a situation like that. But Apprentice, I mean, they really know there's just absolutely nothing they can do in this situation. So gonna have to take it to a game 3. We'll see if they adjust their comp. Apprentice going into game 2 with the lead, pulling out a little bit of Hoopa Invade Cheese, but unfortunately we're not able to close that one out.
Hoopa Invade Cheese.
Yeah, for sure not. So, Apprentice needs the 2-1 right now, and then we need Blackhand beating Iclan to 0. That's the only way for Apprentice making it at this point, I'm pretty sure. So, very important for them to win this match still. Otherwise, they're already out. Our first European team, they're already out if they lose the next match.
Yeah, and that's a tough situation, especially like for the teams that have to kind of carry on and continue their series. Secret Ship, for example, you know, they have absolutely zero opportunity to make it into that bracket play, but kind of forcing themselves to close it out and actually even winning their series against Eternity, which is such an unfortunate situation with the state of that group. Again, you know, unfortunately, due to issues here at the world stage, we had a few teams that were unable to make it with visas and things of that nature. So the groups have changed in the way that the scoring kind of works out. So Secret Ship winning their series 2-1 over Eternity, but not able to qualify into the brackets. And Apprentice still kind of in a tough situation. There's still
the brackets are the one that's going to be more exciting. The groups are just like, you know, they're just weeding out
any hope at moving on to tomorrow.
The teams.
Yep, let's see if they change some team comps. I mean, I love the team comp is the issue in this match. It looked quite fine. They just lost the first Dreadnought very hard, right? So, yeah, this is how you go. You say first Dreadnought fight is super important, and if you don't make it, then they had a very good start to this match on top lane.
Yeah, really aggressive. I mean, the turnaround steal of the Dreadnought, but the Dreadnought managed these. So now game number 3 is upon us again. Apprentice has to absolutely win this game if they want any hope of keeping their tournament run alive here at the world stage. Pokemon Unite obviously being their first year featured at the Pokemon Worlds 2022 here in London, but taking a look at it, triple all-rounder, double support, a really strong composition that we've seen played quite a bit. The Machamp instead of, say, you know, a Aegislash, but we do see that coming out from the side of Overlord potentially, so that top lane changing it up,
Overlord using Aegislash
plans as they might be expecting a Lucario.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've seen his Serena. Serena is fucking nasty, dude. This guy plays the strongest Serena I've ever seen too.
I think makes sense. The Lucario of Klaus didn't look too impactful so far, I have to say. And now this time going for Machamp as well. And the Serena and the Dragonite, just the classic triple rounder. And see what they can do with it.
So Chris, let me ask you. Yeah, let me ask you how, like, and that Yoja quite
being like, why does he play this now? Something a bit different, right? But I mean, I don't know if you play well on the one Pokemon. I'm not sure like what exactly this is supposed to counter for, right? Maybe just more last hitting on the objective, right? Aegislash has better last hitting Lucario with the Unite move. And
wow, they actually killed him top already. Wow.
Apprentice again. Yeah, and that's the beauty. And one thing that they've at least stuck to their guns on is Blackhand consistently playing that 1-1-3. They have to find big advantages here in this bottom lane if they want to make it worth it, especially considering the aggression and the success that Apprentice is having in that top lane. We saw it last game. They took a massive lead over Blackhand pre-Dreadnought.
Wow, they're going all in on,
was able to turn that back around, flip that advantage.
Dive, huh?
But it's happening
Semi-dive with
Dragonite.
Dragonite.
Responsibility on them is to keep up, to not lose too hard in the early game, and see if they can make an impact going into that first Dreadnought.
Visa spawning, very important for Klaus. Wants to get level 6 as fast as possible. Serena actually has extra attack as well. You don't see it too often. You normally see obviously X speed on the Serena or full heal, but goes into an extra attack here. They're going for this Blissey Slash. Might die. Is he going to do it first blooded? Yes. No, it was already second blood. Overlord died earlier, and they're all going to try to score.
You got a body block for the fucking Dragonite, man. Body block for the Dragonite. Like, push your bodies in Dragonite's face. Could have easily scored that. Like, no awareness. Serena should have just like body block for him.
That's just absolutely ridiculous.
Well, so if you go back, you'll actually see that they were in front of him, but the targeting is like right here. See, they're already in front of him. The issue is that you're using an attack wheel, so...
Oh, Serena's trying to stack. He's trying to stack. He's ignoring him. He's trying to stack.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that Serena could have done something, but she was stacking.
Yeah, she was stacking. Usually when I play Hoopa and I see another Hoopa attacking me like that, I just push my entire body into the Hoopas, and then it like almost forces them to like hit you. But if you're using the attack wheel, it's hard because then they can just lock onto that one target.
Right.
But Apprentice, look at this. You can see a little bit of level locking evolution stuck here in the bottom lane, but they're going to go ahead and start moving themselves along. Hyperspace Hole, Serena coming down, Klaus from the top lane. Overlord as well, so just swapping the lanes up, seeing what they can find. A really close game in terms of bouncing back and forth, definitely holding the experience lead.
Up and down.
He's going to get to level 7 much easier now. Had no time. He had no one on bot lane to even fight for. So top lane he's target, no bot lane. Almost level 7 already, which is all he needs for the first Dreadnought fight. Level 9 is.
Can you guys hear my fan?
One lane Aegislash, but level 7 is.
No. Are you hearing mine?
Get that white gut in,
no.
Get extra CC, tankiness. And he just buys so much.
It's hot. It's hot as fucking balls out here.
Absolutely, just
Oh,
looking
dude, it's the
at
hottest.
This is the biggest heat wave.
Yep. Fucking hot as shit in Florida right now too.
It's hot as shit in Idaho, dude.
It has been over 100 degrees for 4 months straight here.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Looking
fuck
at the levels
that.
now, you can see it looks like
Yeah,
Jungle
it's
Book at
98%
7
humidity,
3/4
over
of the way
100
to
degrees
level
for
8,
the
so
last
really pushing
4
himself
months.
oh so close to that level.
Nah,
that he wants
luckily
to
it's only
be. But
been
on
like
the side of
2
Apprentice,
months
their
for us,
Dragonite
but
is
it's
in
been
that
like
level. So
80
Jungle Book
to
here
100 degree
needs to get
weather
this
every
if he wants
day.
to evolve, not able to
Fuck.
find it, and it looks like
I'm no
Apprentice
chef.
might be
Idaho,
coming down here,
dude.
but they have to fight for ground to get
I'm
to
no
that
chef,
Dreadnought.
but boy are these titties sweaty.
Boy, are these titties sweaty.
That's a good dad.
Dude,
joke.
my girl, I read that to my girl and shit took her a while to figure out. Once she figured it out, she was losing her shit. Because, you know, she relates having, you know, big titties and all.
Right.
Looking absolutely terrible for Prince Alicia, just getting ran over, 4 KOs.
Oh.
They're gonna score a lot of points.
Of course, they're even bigger now because my son's fucking feeding off of them.
Is he gonna score some more points? Yeah, picks up 1.
Hurt your son, of
There's
course.
even a few more.
Of course,
points.
father
Even a few
like
more
son,
points down the
father
lane.
like
Now,
son.
Go ahead and picks up the level 5 or the 5 points that are on the ground. So Overlord kind of hanging out here on the bottom. And again, this is that aggressive play that I'm talking about. The combination.
How much is
of
that
Dragonite
Aegis last
meets
skin, by the
Hoopa.
way?
They portal to the top
Oh,
lane.
get
They
up,
fly
sir.
Jungle Book flips
Have
the
no
other
idea.
way,
Long
hits the
shit.
rotor, and now
Probably
they're
like
pushing. But
$40
here's the thing,
skin.
Chris. There's only one team that has Unite moves. If they want to make a very aggressive play here, Blackhand has that option.
Yeah, for sure. And if
Oh
it
my
gets
god.
Warlord hasn't broken bot
I need to
yet,
change
just
your
got
diaper, sir. That
points.
shit's falling off your ass.
Bigger cap happen. There we go. Was able to farm some more side out dinos for breaking it. And now he can actually invade. Was the enemies are stuck top lane.
I can't wait to get these fucking boys body trained, dude. I'm tired of cleaning shit diapers, bro.
He's already level 11. He is so far ahead of everyone else. He's 2 levels above Calvin, which is their jungler. That's how Prince Unleashed. So this is looking. At this point, the Prince needs to break here.
I need to step away, make a phone call.
Alright, bro.
Yeah, Blackhand definitely in the position where it's their game to lose, their game.
Hey, give me a sec. I'm gonna change my kid.
Blackhand holding a
Alright.
very dominant position, and this is what I was talking about earlier with Hyperspace Hole. When you get advantage over the field, now it is increasingly harder for Apprentice to macro the map whenever they know that at any which turn Blackhand can portal in their face. So they have the Unite moves, 5 Unite moves on the side of Blackhand. It still looks like the side of Apprentice struggling a little bit to get that level 9, that evolution, or that Unite move rather, from the side of Apprentice, but Blackhand has control of this game.
Full control right now. I mean, it's only 60 points, right? But the experience tells a different story. We look across the board how much experience they have. Points is not that matters, right? In the end, it's experience in the Zapdos fight that wins you the game, so points is never something you have to look out for too much. And they're already diving in, and it's looking terrible for Prince Unleashed. They're just gonna get wiped. It's not even close of a fight. It doesn't look like they were even trying. Blackhand wasn't even trying to win this, they just won it.
Yeah.
Completely running over them. Overlord popping off in the Aegis Slash, getting a triple KO for himself. Dread gets taken, level 13 for him as well. Venusaur almost level 13 too. And this is just 2 minutes left for Zapdos. It's looking absolutely doomed. Rotom spawning is well again on top.
Yeah, top lane again. Jungle Book flying his way back up there. They know that they can get advantage here. They know that they could rip it potentially. And even if they were to push it off the field, they know that they don't really, it doesn't really matter. If they don't get it, they still have that experience lead. They're still most likely going to have a point lead. So now Blackhand looking to defend, 350 on the clock. This is a section where Apprentice might be looking to use Unite moves. That's the Bliss assistance coming out from Apprentice. They are looking to push here. They know they need the experience. They know they need the points. Zante getting shot back into the goal, back into the base rather, and they put a dunk on it. What was it, about 20 over cap or so? And it looks like just fighting, scrapping, looking for any experience that they could potentially get from Blackhand.
Overlord living on 1 HP, another triple KO for him. He might just be level 15 for this late game. They might go a bit too aggressive right here, though. This is quite aggressive, but Sunny's only level 10. The level difference is just absolutely insane right now. All of Apprentice are level 10 actually, all of them. Which means the Blissey and Hoopa are even higher level than the entire side of Apprentice.
So Chris, tell me now, 1 minute and 5 seconds left until the final stretch. If you're Apprentice, what's the call?
Yeah, I mean, you go for Zapdos, right? There's no other way. So, I mean, that's how you always win, right? This is Unite. You try to get Hoopa somehow into Zapdos pit, drop a porter into it, and just all press Unite and hope you get Zapdos. There's no other way, right?
The prediction from Chris Heroes, the insta rip coming out from Apprentice. We'll see if it comes to fruition. 43 seconds left. A little bit of macro play, maybe even positioning for that bottom Dreadnought from the side of Blackhand. They are consistently holding that bottom tower. And again, against the Hoopa, how can you make that push to get down to that bottom side when Blackhand has full control of the lane, full control of this positioning? There's just no way they can do it. And even if you go for a topside push, you do see Apprentice looking to get some points up on that side. Hoopa not going to be close enough elo on the side of Blackhand to potentially jump in and portal their way back up there. Curios trying to stop that down a little bit, but Jungle Book's going to get this Dreadnought for free, and we are 10 seconds away from the deciding moments of this last game, number 3.
So what I want to see of Blackhand is just instantly fighting. I want them to spot out the Hoopa and just go for it instantly. Look for a team fight, try to get KOs 2-3, and then maybe look for counter scoring in case they lose Zapdos. I don't want them to be passive right now. I really want them to just walk into the enemy team, because right now they're kind of passive. They're not scouting out the Hoopa, which can always just end up in a portal, right? So I'm not liking this passive play. I really want them to be aggressive.
Yeah, they're kind of wrapped around the pit. You know, the Zapdos is up, and this is what's dangerous about taking some of these fights into like this dancing nature. You do have the Dragonite from the side of Apprentice kind of holding that potential back cap, but now Jungle Book putting a little bit of damage on the Zapdos, really trying to pull them in. They don't want to fight too close to this top goal, but Apprentice, again, they're the team that needs to close this game out. They do have the point lead, and that's going to be a quick KO from the side of Blackhand.
They scouted out the Hoopa as well, and Servus has no way of walking to the pit right now. He's getting zoned out by Overlord. There he goes though. He's gonna drop the portal. Blissey's already down, but he's gonna be able to port back. But no, Serena's also already down. This is looking terrible for Apprentice right now. They have a few members left. They're gonna drop their own Hoopa Unite, and they're gonna start working on the Zapdos, but they can't. Overlord's level 15. He's just slicing and dicing through all of them. Servus is now fighting him, and Kaden is dropping super low. Blissey also has to run away. This is looking terrible for Apprentice. I don't think they have no chance in this team fight right now. Their last chance might be the Machamp. The Hoopa Unbound ends, gets picked off as well. Zapdos is at half HP. And there's only the Machamp left. Xanti pull the Miracle. I don't think he can. He's gonna get chased down. Then go back to Zapdos. Klaus is there. Only level 12 though. This is how big the level difference is. He's diving in, has the white guard. They're just trying to buy time. But Blackhand still needs Zapdos right now. They still have to finish it off, and they do. There we go.
Blackhand kind of taking their time, the
Zapdos in the last 30 seconds,
They
bro.
don't want to
Holy
accidentally
shit.
let
They extended the
slide
fight
in
that
at the
long
last second steal, but Klaus coming
during
back
Zap
in,
fight that
extending
they got
that time a
the
little bit
Zap
further.
fight last minute.
Blackhand still able to chase him out.
That's
They
crazy.
lock down that Zapdos, and
That's
now
what we
they're
need to
pushing
do. We
again.
just need to
Same thing as
assert
game
our
number 2. There's just
dominance
absolutely
and have
no
them make a
time
mistake
left.
first.
Apprentice
Catch a
is
pick
going
off
to
guard.
fall, and that is, you know, basically all she wrote. Blackhand. That's it. That is the tournament game for Apprentice.
No, what we need is we need a consistent 5 we can fucking trust.
Not make it to the second
I
day.
know.
That's what we need to build first.
I need to find that last.
If we can build that first, then we can build everything else. We don't have a foundation, so
I think Shield's playstyle is more of like a defender playstyle, man. I think we need a
No, that's fine.
true
I don't-
support.
that's why I was okay with when you told me that you switched them. I was like, okay, that makes sense because he fits better in defender anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, for now.
Plus, he does his call outs really well. Because think about it. Like, look at last night, for example. Look how bad our front line was. But when Shield's on
pretty bad.
front line, he's calling out who he's after. He's calling out what he's doing. He's positioning right. You know, he's doing the right things as a defender. So I think the support role is wasted on
We
him.
love Chris.
Because his
If you
potential is
don't know
defender.
Chris Heroes, and you should.
Well, good, and I'm glad you see that.
If you don't know Chris Heroes,
I mean, I didn't see that. I was kind of curious why you put him in support. I thought he was defender always.
I didn't put him in support. He wanted to be support.
Chris Heroes. We love him.
Oh.
We love him.
But then he wanted to be defender. But then he left.
Chris, man, I was talking about it
And he
earlier.
came back. And so
I've
I
actually known
stuck him in
Chris for like 8
support
or 9
because
years, man.
what's his name
He
was
played
trying
Mortal
out for
Kombat
defender,
Crisis. He was a
Eternal.
professional EU
So
player.
I told
He was a
him that
professional
I'll just put him in
American
defender
player.
and have Eternal
It's
just
been,
try out for
It's
support.
been an interesting road to see
Oh,
him
okay.
transition from Infinite Crisis to
That
Heroes
makes
of the
sense.
Storm to Pokemon Unite to not only being good at Pokemon
So much
Unite,
switching
showing
around
Pokemon
as a
Unite,
leader.
but to
I feel bad
building
for
his
you.
YouTube career, man.
I mean,
I
I'm
know
just
he's
trying to
not
put
listening
people
to
in
this
the
or anything,
spots I
but
think
I'm
they're
so proud
fitted.
of him.
And we need to tune up Shigo too. I'm
Generation
telling you, like that's a
person
real
pushes you to
thing.
be
Shigo be
better,
getting too
pushes you to be
comfy.
a better,
He's such a good player, dude, but he be laxing.
streamer, whatever the case may be.
I
And,
know.
I just appreciate him, man. Gotta love
We
the-
need to get
the
on him,
passion
dude.
that he brings to something like this. And
Otherwise,
we love Chris,
otherwise,
man.
in the
Definitely
whole
support
solo
him.
macho shit, we gotta stop doing that too.
Yeah. OC
Unless
day
we're
2,
specifically running a 1-1-3, but I feel like our 1-1-3s are like it's hard. It's hard, dude. I feel like 113 is just not a thing anymore.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Me and Shield's been talking about having somebody go up there with an experience share to help Machamp or whoever gets ahead, and then
yeah, like
rotate.
Shigo can still be up there. He just needs he needs the assistance, dude. He gets I mean, he's a good player, dude. He can hold his own, but in the beginning, if there are good players up there, 2 or 3 of them stacking on him, he literally gets his shit pushed in. And if I go up there, I'll just feed. And at that point, he's just a useless carry. And then it's so much pressure at me on Dreadnought to the point where we lose because we have no one else to rely on.
I hear about the Japanese beta, and my roommate had a Switch. I didn't own a Switch at all. And I said, hey man, do you mind if I borrow your Switch? I want to play this beta. And he was like, yeah, sure, man, play it. I download Pokemon Unite on Japanese servers. I'm playing on crazy ping, 300 ping.
That man Shigo needs to be looking at his map a little more too. Like, I know I struggle at sometimes positioning, and I've been called out on that too, where I'm late and I'm farming where I'm not supposed to be. Cool, you guys tell me. I'm trying to work on that. Shigo does that all the time though, dude. He's late for everything. Only once in a blue moon when he shows up to you guys actually do something when he's there.
True.
Right?
Whenever he shows up, I'm like, oh, he actually does exist.
Yeah, exactly. See, and if Shield sees that he's just being on the team, dude, this has been a problem. This has been like an ancient ass problem. And it's either we fix Shigo and tune him up, or we replace him. It's coming to that point. Like, Shigo, he's a beast. He's amazing. I just feel like he's not putting in the work into the team that he should be, dude. He's not improving. He's just he's putting out these random like fucking roast duck picks. You know what I mean? Like,
I get it. So how about this? Like, so me and Shield's been talking about that. So something that you just mentioned as well. Like, 113 is going away, and 212 is coming online a little bit more. Especially since we have picks like Mew and Dugtrio and all that coming out. So I think putting Shigo in the bot lane and then having us go top lane, because I think he'll be better off at bot lane because he'll get more experience and he'll get and he's a good fighter, yeah, like a brawler. So he's a good brawler when it comes to his characters. His character pool is all brawly. That's the thing about Shigo. Like, he doesn't play mages, he doesn't play range attackers, he doesn't play objective shredder, he doesn't play securer. He plays a brawly type of play, and I think that's play style is for bot
that's
lane.
fine.
You know?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically the playstyle currently is top lane. Hence the Lucario's top, the Serena tops.
I guess
Machamp.
so. I guess so. You're fighting 1v1, but if you're fighting with 3 people as well, he can actually put a good front line on.
I mean, fair, yeah.
But not
Oh yeah,
as, not as an attacker. Not as an attacker. So that's what I was trying to think about.
Gotcha.
Because his Snorlax is really good. His Snorlax is actually better than your Snorlax, Shield.
Okay.
No offense.
No offense.
I mean, that's fine.
I'm just saying that when he plays Snorlax, he's dropping like a lot of damage. He's doing a lot of big picks.
Dude, 100k at least.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, like, so one of the things I've been trying to say from the get-go is that whatever the team needs is where we need to be. Like, if someone's a better whatever, then put them in that position, you know?
Yeah,
like,
so that's why we're gonna start moving stuff around when we get together again, and we're not gonna have Shigo do top lane like he always does. We're gonna switch these things around because yes, it's been because Shigo needs to understand how we're facing the bot lane. When he plays bot lane, Shigo actually talks. He actually takes the initiative. He actually leads the bot lane. He knows when to pull out. He knows when to go for the farm. He knows all this stuff. But when he's top lane, he's quiet. He doesn't say anything. You know, he just does his own thing.
Let's make a gym, or let's make an entire map that's about
12-star mentality.
Exactly. And watch what happens when I put in bot lane, and you'll see how much more efficient he'll be, communicating wise and team time.
It's definitely.
Well, can I say something without trying to be rude here? One of the things, and I could be wrong, but it seems like it's a constant, is every single time he remotely gets ganked or gets slightly put behind in any shape, form, or fashion, it's the calm of always, you guys need to be doing something bot. It's like, we already know that, you know? Like, we're struggling just as hard as you are top. in most cases. Like, so the calm, essentially the calm and the self-confidence there is just gone.
I think as well is like that's his form of communication, saying like, hey guys, I'm not popping off up here, so like you're the only hope. Like at that point.
Yes, so don't take it as the wrong way. Shigo is just saying that he's, you know, sometimes I say this too, and Shock noticed this too. Like when I say we need to do something bot lane, Shigo is getting pressured, right? Like, I just, when he's relaying these messages, relaying these comms, I kind of know what he's trying to say. He's not popping off, like exactly what Shock just said. He's just saying these things on repeat because we know we need to do our jobs. He's just letting us know, like, the mid game is gonna be a little tough. He's behind, and the mid game is gonna be a little tough. You know.
It's, and we only know that because we've known him forever.
Gotcha. I guess personally, it's always come across a little like.
It's definitely a problem, but I can see where you're getting that miscommunication from.
Yeah,
and that's okay, and that's
right. Which is why it's like.
Trust me, he's not demanding us to do anything bot lane. Trust me,
Gotcha.
he's not telling us to do our jobs right. He's not saying something's going wrong with bot lane. He's not saying none of that. All he's saying is that he is getting fucked top lane. That's all he's saying.
Right, I get that. Doesn't he play Machamp?
He plays Machamp.
Very
He
well.
only pulls
Very
out.
well.
He only pulls out the Machamp when he wants to try hard.
Yeah, that's his try-hard panties for sure.
But the thing is, Machamp is, as you've seen through these games, like strong. You know.
Is meta? I know.
So it's like he should just be on it for now.
Well, like I said, if I tell him to stay on Machamp, he'll stay on Machamp. I just let him do what he wants up there.
Think of the concept kind of like how we want you guys to play meta, right? Raven and I do. That means playing specific characters, so that applies to everyone. And Shigo's gonna feel the same way. He doesn't want to play meta sometimes because he wants to play other things.
Right. And that's like whenever that happens, we just say, "Hey, here's a goof off game," you know? Like we fucking hop to standard instead of playing in a rank. We play a goof off game and then we go back to it, you know?
Yeah, fair.
But like
we play 2v2. We play 2v2 like we did last night.
Well, I'm glad you're understanding that though, because Raven and I felt the same way when your spiel about support. So we understand your feelings.
Right. Well, the thing is, like, I understand like Hoopa's hard meta, and I'm not gonna deny that. I just can't play it. Like, it's not.
No, that's fine. That's all you gotta say, and then we'll take care of that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We'll make adjustments to it. Like Tyranitar came out. I know he's strong as shit. I don't like playing Tyranitar, so I give it the shot.
Right.
That's my playstyle, and my junglers have been struggling, so it's perfect.
Right. Well, that's actually, I think, first of all, the 2-1-2 I think is going to change a lot of the issues that we've been having. Let's start with that. I think that is the first step.
100%.
The other thing is going back to.
Oh, this is IX versus Nouns.
Yeah, yeah.
Flexing too, like I'm not always jungler. Like you know, like sometimes you know when we're trying to try something new, I'll do bot lane attacker too.
Right.
Here's the thing,
and
though.
I can run a. I can run a mean Pikachu.
I was thinking of how we should change up our comps after Worlds here. And I was thinking about putting Glaceon in the jungle for the first half of the game. Not the first half of the game, maybe like the first 3 minutes. And then after the first 3 minutes, I literally can leave the jungle to you for the rest of the game. Because all I need is 8. All I need is 8 for the Dread, and I can shred the Dread so fast that we can get it, and then we can just go from there. You know?
That makes sense, actually. I actually think we should start doing that.
Because people are doing jungle swaps all the time, man, and it works out about most of the time.
No, that's perfect because you get your ult at level 8, and if you get that ult, dude, it's huge. It's fucking huge.
Also remember, I'm running CDR most of the time, so I'm like, every single fight that we get into, I'm uniting. So
and if I get to at least level 5 as a Pupitor, dude, I can at least be a hybrid of like some shielding and survivability because he can stay alive.
It's the first safeguard blue I think we've seen. No, I think
yeah.
we saw
so
earlier. We saw
I feel like the what's the first Lava? It's not Larvitar.
Larvitar, yeah. Larvitar, Pupitor.
Okay, so Larvitar, his bite is a really strong secure. So that's why
It's
I
Yeah,
was,
it is.
that's
What
why
I
I was
use
like,
it.
that's,
I know. I use polish rock, and then I hit it with a polish, and then finish it up with the bite.
yeah, that's why I was like, you know what? It makes sense to put it in the bot lane early because Glaceon's early game is so trash that I have to depend on a defender to secure everything. But if I have a Pupitar at the bottom or Larvitar at the bottom lane, I'm like, dude, you already have like a really good secure.
Well, not only that, but I polish rock basic, and then I bite, and that's like a maximum combo damage, and it's really quick.
Yeah, and if they fight you, you have such a strong fight, like early game fight that they have to back off. You know?
Yeah. We should try this. Honestly, I think it'd work out.
So far, we've actually seen one Blastoise.
Because Tyranitar lacks early game. You're right.
How do you feel about the 2
I just can't get that level 9. It's always like a 30% chance I'm getting level 9 before Dread, you know?
If you go the Scyther route, you're kind of
We'll
like
try it
a
out.
Scizor, and if you go the Scissor
And if we
route,
increase
you're
that
kind of like
30%
a
to not even my problem and leave it to Glaceon, I think that's perfect.
You know what's funny, Shock? You know when we played last night, we played like those custom games, 2v2?
It's one of those things that like
Yeah, you were shitting on us, dude.
Shygo always goes to the top lane. Like instinctively,
Dude,
he always goes there.
I know. I'm like, dude, why aren't you go? I told him to go bot lane, like secretly trying to, but he wouldn't listen to me. I was like, damn it. I'm like, dude, I'll go jungle, you go bot lane.
He has his mistake. He should have just went bot lane.
He couldn't handle you, bro. Like in a 1v1, so that's where it counted. He couldn't put you in the place in the lane.
I stole his buff. I stole his farm. Like me and him was laning one time. Like he actually came down bottom one time, and I stole his farm. He called me a dick. I was pushing him back. He was so mad. He left the lane.
It's like a lot of effort at the same time.
Triple all-rounders, man. They're showing.
It's alright. You'll be okay.
Look at this. Look at how they're playing though, man. They're not breaking these goals early though. They're literally just leaving these goals at like 1 or 2 points. Not 1 or 2 points.
Bro, that
very
girl
low
over there
points.
having a great time.
Howdy.
The person on your camera is having a great time laughing.
Who?
The girl with brunette hair. Oh, my girls work because they're all on cameras and on their computers and shit.
Oh.
I don't know why I thought we were close to like the 4-minute mark.
But yeah, dude, if we make these changes, dude, we just need to get Shygo in place, dude. He's still a member. I love Shygo. I would never want to get rid of him. I want him to shine like the player, you know, the good player that I know he is, that you brought him in here for, because he's got such raw talent.
Absolutely, Shygo's amazing, man.
He is. He's a really good player. Just that, bro, he be thinking he's Superman. He thinks he doesn't have a team. It's like, bro, you gotta get out of that mentality. You have a team now.
Shygo lacks sometimes map awareness.
Yeah, I've noticed. And you know what? Me too in the beginning, if you noticed. Like, you've been calling me out. I've been trying to work on my awareness for the map.
You know, as a jungler main, my map awareness has to be better than anybody else. And then, you know, when I look at the game, I'm looking at every little area. I'm looking at everything. Top lane, bot lane. I'm always panning out my camera. Sometimes I'm attacking something and I'm not even looking at my character. I'm like looking at the lane. You know, that's how much I look at the map. And
I know. I've watched you stream and play, dude. I know exactly what you're talking about.
So
I see you do it all the time.
Yeah, it's just I'm trying to do the call outs and I'm trying to make the right plays, and that's what something Shygo just focuses on. Doesn't focus on enough, you know.
He's just focused on tearing apart their teammate, bro. He just wants to tear apart the enemy team.
Yeah, exactly. You know, but it's hard when he's behind.
Yeah. At that point, he becomes a weight and no longer a hyper carry. He's a dead weight.
Wow. IX Gaiman is actually losing this, man.
But it's only because we're setting up Shygo for so much pressure, though. You know what I mean? Like him soloing a lane, it's just too much now.
Well, I mean, I play top lane. I play solo top. It is a lot of pressure, especially if I'm fighting 2 people, and especially if you don't gank me. Like, I don't know why Shigo does this all the time. Shigo's like, I don't need
He
your
never
gank.
lets me gank.
Just go bottom.
Yeah, he,
Like, bro, like...
bro, but him and I can both grow, though.
Exactly. I'm like, yo, like, if I play top lane and you don't gank me and I'm fighting 2 people, dude, I just feel so behind, like...
Because the first gank, if I do bot lane, like, yeah, sometimes it helps if there's 4 people trying to counter it, but if we're all there, dude, like, we're scoring, and we're scoring pennies. I'm scoring 15 to, like, 20 points.
Yeah, we should,
Versus...
always gank top lane and then go bottom.
Always. I agree.
Or gank top lane twice if top lane goes really well, and then go bottom.
Just have bottom hold out. Yeah, because then if Shigo and I rotate fucking at level 8s or 9s, dude, like, that's easy dread.
Well, I think that we should, in my opinion, I think we should go to the 2-1-2 first, and then see how that fits for him, and then go from there.
Well, he's starting to get used to it. I feel like he was a little more accepting of it yesterday when we were throwing supports up there with him, our defender.
Yeah. I mean, he'll work with you, you know. He'll work with you. He'll work with the team, you know. When
you just gotta check on him because he doesn't think of shit like that. That's all it is.
Exactly, you know. And like that one time I came up as Hoopa because he died and you were up there alone. I came up there. He's like, "Good map awareness, good map awareness." I'm like, bro, it's because I'm looking at what you're doing. I'm not just looking at my bot lane. If I'm not doing anything bot lane, if we're winning bot lane, I'm gone. Like I'm not staying around for 2 people just to wait on base while you guys are getting pushed top lane. You know, that's what I want a good Hoopa to do. A good Hoopa should know these things. Like, hey man, if I'm just waiting for farm, I'm just gonna go top lane and help top lane out and come back. Okay, you got 30 seconds to do that. 30 seconds is a lot of time to help bot lane and come back. Or top lane and come back.
I would also like to point out, I think that we should put the stronger of whoever top with him in top lane. And what I mean by that is, like, if we're playing Snorlax, then I think Snorlax would be better with him. And here's my argument as to why. My argument as to why is because if, for example, it does happen to be a 1-1-3, then Snorlax at that point in time can use the free time to counter invade.
I definitely agree, because I was thinking about this, because if Shock goes bot lane as Pupitar and he has a support with him, he has really good secure. He's basically a Snorlax in the beginning of the game. We send top lane with a Snorlax with a Lucario, or a Snorlax with a Machamp, or a Snorlax with a Serena is really strong. Like, it adds so much pressure. It has really good secure, so you can't like handshake. The biggest thing is handshaking. I hate the concept of handshaking. Handshaking is basically where they steal your farm, you steal their farm, and you just score, you get your stacks, you come back, right? That's it. Right. You have a high chance of getting ganked and all this stuff. But if you have 2 people over there, and you have somebody like a Snorlax, it's hard to steal farm from a Snorlax top lane. It's hard to stack on a Snorlax, you know?
Right.
So it's in your favor.
At least we're on the same page there. So.
No, I get that. That's a good thing to bring up. That's something that we have to try.
How much A9 have we seen? I think we've seen one A9. Yeah, there was like one Azumarill earlier. There's been one Azu. But yeah, one Azumarill.
And I'm about to jump on right now, so.
Watching some Worlds. It's not brackets, so I'm not really. I feel like getting on to and playing a game, because I'm not if it's not brackets, I'm not really that interested until they bring out the brackets.
I'm about to say, isn't this like weeding through all the teams right now?
I was just trying to see what the comps are running and what the meta looks like.
Oh, you're good.
But this is pre-emblems. This is pre-emblems, and this is pre-Tyranitar, so.
Gotcha.
So all this really doesn't matter too much. It's just watching how people play.
I guess let me get this level real quick and old school, and then I can jump on afterwards.
And take your time, dude. I'm just getting on.
So why don't we do this then? If we're doing trios, I'll go jungle, Shock, and you guys go bottom. And try Snorlax.
Alright.
Try Snorlax or Blissey, Pupitar.
Half the people leaving like give it to me.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I'll lock it. I'll see if I can get it.
But I better enjoy Dura before they nerf my boy. They're nerfing Dura, dude. Dude, he's already been touched a lot, so he's been nerfed already pretty hard. The other group, are they wrong? Did they not tell me? They told me that Dura's being nerfed. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, it's not that bad, but still, that shit saves me so hard, though. That's fine. At least we're not taking off damage, dude. Like, I hurt. My turret hurts. Oh, that's good. Right. Dude, the other Pokemon team tried to get me to play with them so bad yesterday. They all pinged me like 500 times. They're like, thanks for the game shock. Thanks for the game shock. I'm like, all of them. This show was funny. They're salty. The show's funny. I'm gonna put back in there when I type in there salty. Not me. I had never seen a group who wanted to play with me so bad. Like, goddamn. But it's like, dude, I'm tired, and I already gave all my Pokemon to my team today. I don't really want to play. The only reason I play with those guys is because they threw me in a fucking in their group, and no one was on. Yeah. What? What happened to Ro? Dude, I don't know. He's still on my friends list. He's probably just living life, dude. To himself. No, he's still on my friends list. He never deleted me. Well, of course he deleted you. You two had beef. Let me see. Once he deleted me, but let me see.
Are you talking about
our old defender?
Yeah, the Blastoise.
No, our tree.
Yeah.
He was probably the best tree we had, dude, and he fucking left. Yeah, look, row 180. He hasn't been online for 7 days, bro. Oh, it is. Then he might have deleted me, bro. Bro, I didn't want to see he probably didn't want to see RT, bro. He's like, fuck RT. I mean, he definitely did. If he didn't like you, he definitely didn't like me for sure. He never liked me. I know. It's like, why? Why didn't he like me? Like, that's a huge red sign, dude. Like, I gave him no reason to not like me. I think it's because you made me a jungler, and he like didn't see the potential you saw, I think, or like was jealous maybe because you talked highly of me. I don't know. Your boy Ro was jealous. Yeah. Also, I mean, I can also see, like, I was a lot more noobier when I first joined your team versus right now. Yeah. Now look at you, running a team. Did you guys want to warm up in custom, standard, or just get right into it? Nah, we're going right into it. Hopefully. Imagine we lose Tyranitar and Glaceon insta-lock. Damn. I would have to sit and spawn and do nothing. You know what I love to do? Like when people piss me off, like I'll straight run around in circles in jungle, or like run up and down. I'll make it look like so if they're watching me, I'm just farming like an idiot, so they can't get me in trouble. Especially if someone takes my jungle, dude. Oh, nothing pisses me off more when someone takes my first jungle, dude. Yosh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's all head center. Do a shield. I'll go with support role. Fucking puzzle. Oh, shit. Usually Gardevoirs are never good, dude, but this guy plays it a lot apparently. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just take it all from him, dude.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Go ahead. Go to their farm. Oh, watch out for that range.
I'm out.
Yep.
No, go ahead. It's all you.
Gotta go for Dragonite. Dragonite's their range.
I got Big B.
Damn. They got me.
Yep, they got both
And
of us.
What?
Yeah, personally, I was just wanting B's and back out, but
Yeah, we should have backed out. That was my bad. I'm level 5 now, so I know. Alright, back up, back up. I stole that from them. Nice. Yo, they're still in our shit.
They flashed out. We back up.
Get out of here. Get out of here. They stole one of our fucking things. That's fine. We're holding off. They've only been able to score once.
Head to the jungle. Keep it dark. Head in. Head into our jungle. It's gonna respawn soon.
Oh yeah, we're about to get these bees though. I shouldn't leave.
You should be in the jungle. I'm out. Oop, come back in.
I gotta back out.
Yeah. But now you can't go in the jungle now. You can't.
I know, I'm not.
Okay, just
That's the point of him being Glaceon.
right. Well, what I was saying
they're
is, so bees. The third buff spawns when bees spawn. That's what I was saying. Just go grab the buff.
Oh, we're dead. Did you get it? Yes. Oh my god.
That's no. Yeah, they crack.
Yeah. And look who wasn't. Probably fucking stupid dumbass over here.
It's a surf Greninja, by the way.
Yeah, they're taking bottom, dude. Like,
They're not, but Bull's killing them. We stopped them. I'm coming top. Never mind, y'all got it. Coming back top. Or do you need me?
yes, sir. I hear you. Eh, he's throwing. Dude. Alright, they're not playing with us. Stay in spawn. Troll them. Let's just stay right here in these bushes. Let's just stay in these bushes and spawn. Let's fight together. Let's see how they like it. No, don't go help them. They're not helping us. Alright, let's play together. Oh my! All right, stay in spawn. Oh my! He's lucky he got it. He's lucky he got it. Mm-hmm.
Don't give up.
I mean, we should go for, I don't know, probably top lane because we're not getting Dread. Here's right here, asshole. Damn. Get that 50 and 50. Dude, they just gotta fight with us. What? Nah, Gardevoir's not. We don't engage. Don't engage. Gardevoir's back capping. There you go. You have Gardevoir there. You can finish it. Wow, the score, dude. Alright, that's all we need is the scores. Good shit. I'll defend. Never mind, they left. They left. They just played with us, dude. That's all that happened there at the end. Huh? You on the Cascade? Sorry. This is huge. We didn't do bad holding. They only scored once on us when they killed us. That was our bad. Yeah. That Dragonite just stunned us. It was just better there. Dragonite is just superior bot lane with the CC and the secures. I mean, I was securing a lot though. But yeah, we can hold off pretty good, especially having a Snorlax there too. Yep, that's what happened. Dragonite was just outranging me and I was useless. Once he became a Dragonite and had a Blissey pocket, it was really hard.
The only other thing is, like, whenever I said leave to go get that jungle, so yeah, bees are spawning. We're swapping you to grab the buffs because the buffs are more experienced than those set of bees. So.
Yeah, so okay. Alright. Okay, well I figured since one of us were dead we want to stay there, but alright, I'll just go to the jungle next time. Okay. Sounds good. No, yeah, it's locked up. Alright. It's Ramander. Damn, yeah. It's alright, we got this though. Yeah, it's really good, especially that level 8, dude. Like getting it, being able to take over. Got it. Get on their farm. We're bottom. Oh, I thought we were going bottom. I asked him about the Pikachu.
Yeah, I'm just hold him off. Into the Larvitar.
I'm not up there.
Right. That's what I said. We're split.
Dude, Crab just came down here and ganked for them, like. Yeah. And he fucking stacked. Dude, and this Pikachu's not helping me fucking secure now all of a sudden. He's like fucking stupid. Come on, bro. We got Guardy down here now. Crustle's invading. Yep, I see that. Fucking support and. Oh, she's fucked. Come on, Pikachu. Fucking do something. I had that bitch fucking won. Wait for bees, wait for bees. Let me get aggressive. Yep.
Yeah, I'm on the way up. Pupitar's top. I'm leaving now. Could have killed the Pupitar if I stayed, but yeah.
That was good. Alright. Oh, Crab's already in here, and he stole the buffs. I stole one of them, maybe. I might have stole both. What? Alright, they're pushing bottom, they're pushing bottom. See that? Holding this shit. Here comes Machamp. He's right there in that bush. Bottom, our close bottom bush. Perfect. He was zoning for me, dude, and I was just dishing out the hurt. He was protecting me. Oh my god. He wasn't even letting that crab couldn't even come close to me, bro. He tried. He fucking tried.
Anyone else want to jump? Is it Gardevoir? I'm donating your Gardevoir. Never mind, coming to you.
Getting jumped. Getting jumped.
Ah, damn.
It's alright. Just back out.
Pika, you want to do something? Pika? No?
Nah, he too scared, dude. That Machamp coming, bro. He coming. Dude, yeah, why did he use his Unite? That stupid ass. No, I'm gonna go. Oh, dude, they're there, though.
Gardevoir running bot.
Yo, Tyranitar's on me. I'm dead.
Trying to get to you guys.
Our whole team is here, dude.
I'm all the way, all the way.
And look at our T-Tar one time being dumb down there. Like, what are you doing, bro? Oh, thank goodness you showed up. Dude, he can single-handedly fucking take out Tyranitar. Oh, Pikachu's ulting. Oh, you guys got that. That's huge. I'm putting pressure. I'm putting pressure. Yeah, I got Gardevoir on me. Gardevoir on me. I'm gonna die. It's okay. It's okay. Just go, go, go. I'm Duraludon. There's not much you could do there. You can tell this Pikachu and Tyranitar are together, the way they're playing. I'm just sitting back looking pretty. That T-Tar. Alright, give me a sec. I gotta let my kid out of his high chair. And I'll start the next one.
Come on, man. I'm really fucking tired of this. I'm only missing like 2 emblems that I actually need. I'm missing Beedrill and I'm missing Nido Queen. And I know my roommate has like a gold one. Right. Wait, what? Beedrill. Yeah. I feel that. You're fine, man. Yeah, no, I was late because I was looking at the Gardevoir running bot and I was like, all right, well, I should try to stop that. And then finally I saw Pikachu and I was like, all right, Pikachu will stop it. And then Pikachu didn't. And I was like, oh, okay. Nah.
All right, I'm back. You guys ready? So close to 1,500.
So I'm actually really confused by the.
All right, I'm ready. Yep, good.
But what was I saying? I don't remember anymore.
I don't remember anymore. What? I knew it. The magical ace band, bro. Oh, shield back on Snorlax feels good. It is. I literally feel so protected.
Fuck that one up. Just leaving it. Yeah. Tackling. Got it. Grabbing one of their berries.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Yeah, I'm out. I'll grab one of these. I'll grab those.
Nice, I got to back up. Alright, I'm coming.
Top runner. Did you get it? Just gonna heal a second.
Hello.
Ah, damn. Sorry. Fucked that one up.
Is my Discord broken? No. Oh,
Oh, we hear you, we hear you.
I really hate how Discord has decided to update. Why has it also changed my profile picture? Discord, come on, dude. What the? Okay, so if anybody else noticed the new update on Discord is just really fucking shit on mobile? It's terrible. It's like, dude, I'm gonna go and post on Reddit right now about how shit this is and how it needs to fucking behave.
Yep, thank you.
Oh, damn. Ah, he lived on one Isby.
Oh my god. I'm low, dude. I died. Yep, be careful, play back. I'm so close to my 9, dude.
I need my...
Dude, Serena just made it impossible for me to get my 9 earlier. Dude, oh my god, dude, our Serena's throwing, she's not even there. I'm coming with Tyranitar, just defend. If you have to. Nice.
We ended up getting it still.
I know, that was huge secure. Fine, I'm going up top now.
Gotcha. I can stay bot.
Yeah, just defend there.
Yep. Y'all need me top? Oh, 1 second. It's a safeguard Blissey, by the way.
Like how I just full heal fucking Blastoise's ult and just continue whooping ass.
Never mind. It's an egg Blissey. It just full healed my.
Yep. Alright.
Damn, true damage.
That's alright. I got it.
I'm dead.
Careful, I got fucking shred, dude. Nice.
Yeah, they are. Oops. Just think she's gonna in front of you? What? Yep.
Sorry, they backed off. These are too strong. You're good. Yo, we went in, go score.
I only have 11.
I don't got more. I have 20 now.
Can't get there in time. There's no way.
No, I'm not gonna get there. Yeah.
I mean, it was like, where do you want me to push, though? I can't. Oh, well, it had like... It had
Bro, they're rolling as a kill unit. Be careful.
Yeah. Jumping top. Oh, excuse me. I jumped top. Look, we're going there.
Alright, let's go with Dreadnought.
Yep, on the way. I'm dead. Blastoise no ult for Zap.
Wow. Yeah, I accidentally ulted too, so I'm not having mine either. That was a fucking fat finger reaction. I feel bad. I put too much pressure on my fucking trigger. Why does it gotta be so sensitive, bro? God damn it. Nah, I'm trying, dude, but
over me.
It's the Tyranitar, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we lost that. Yeah, I knew you were carrying. And our teammates are so useless. They aren't helping us.
It gets to kick over my block, so I.
They're probably blaming us too. That's the crazy part. It's like they did nothing. Serena did nothing, dude. Pikachu was more involved. Serena did nothing. That's terrible.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad on Pikachu. I mean, he was there. He was just, I didn't say he was good though. I think he was running like Electro Ball and Thunder.
No, it was Volt Tackle, Electro Ball.
Oh yeah, Electro. Oh. He was more of like an executing like finisher, but he wasn't doing shit. Alright, let's go into another. I mean, we had such a good beginning game bot lane. It was insane. Those kids were ass. Cinder just fucking focused to carry. You. Might not just run your Absol in the jungle if you want to go sweat mode. Well, we have a Cinder. Yeah, but we got a Blissey, so that makes up for it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fair. Is this guy Ascender actually gonna give you jungle though? Doesn't mean he's not equipped and gonna go try and steal it. People are like that in ranked matches.
Got it.
Nice.
Go get her level 2. Go get her level 2. There you go. They got that one.
We need to get this bitch, dude.
I was saying just take their farm. We can't kill her. Or
Yeah, we can. She's Dave Kane.
That's all you. Take it. I guess she's angry at the Charmander?
Probably.
Okay. I evolve off of this. Okay.
Alright, go get a jungle now. Back up to our objective.
That's slow. Just cutting.
Yeah, they're working on it. I couldn't. Charmander can shred like that, dude. Charmeleon. Fighting Tyranitar. He killed me, dude.
I stole the Rotom.
This dude's unstoppable. He recalled in the bush. Wow, it's crazy. I'm just gonna sit down here on bot, dude. Why do we always have shit teammates, dude? Oh, looks like they're pushing top, so. Duraludon's here. Are you sure? comes Tyranitar. Fuck out of here, bitch. I ulted Tyranitar, but I killed him. I need help down here. Oh, I got my ult back, dude. What? He must have denied my ult. Got no choice. It's fine, I killed Dura, but like, no one else is there with me. You guys gotta secure that.
Yep.
Dude, he's useless as fuck, dude. You can't rely on him.
Yep, you're just out of range.
Dude, alright, I'm done. I'm done playing with randoms. I can't. This fucking Cinderace is fucking so stupid, dude.
I'm gonna grab this Corphish. That should give me. Yeah, you're in trouble.
I guess we're taking the free dread.
Yeah. Alright, Caesar. I'm ready. Targeting you. Go in when you're ready. I'm dead. I died to true damage. Duraludon, just the fact that he gets immune to the first CC is so dumb. Alright. The Durella flash cannon original they gave for mine.
Yeah, it's a Dura stun, dude. Losing easy games to fucking stupid ass teammates. I don't know, just chill for a second. Oh look, I already have this person blocked. I wonder why.
I was gonna say it's probably better that we just dip for right now and wait till later. Like it's still early right now, right? Yeah, it's only 5.
Yeah, I mean, I'm chilling. I'm just not in a rush right now to play without 5. We can go start up one in the fucking Reddit. Alright.
I remember what I was gonna say now. I'm confused by the fucking profile thing. So like if you go to my profile in Pokemon Unite, right? Originally I was in this Discord. I left it a long time ago.
It's pretty toxic here.
Yeah. This was where I originally found Serotonin and Zugrug. Alright, AFK restroom.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Outlaw? Oh, okay. Challenge. What is RT? Yeah. What's it mean? That's one word. What's the T stand for? That's what the R stands for. What's the T stand for? Alright. Did I just make you think your whole game plan?
Hey guys, I'm gonna dip for a little bit. I'll be back tonight though. I head to the DMV, so on and so forth. Alright, catch y'all later.
Yo. Not much. Alright. Seems like your team. Well, I haven't had the chance for this season to get into Masters since I've been doing school stuff. But I'm really good. I play mainly now. It's just Trevenant. Yeah, and I also play like a lot of other Pokemon too. It's just I think my Hoopa though falling off though. Yeah, so I could play a lot of things. Trevenant, Pikachu, Eldegoss. Basically almost all the defenders like Snorlax and Slowbro. But if I'm not picking Trevenant, then I'm picking Slowbro. If there's no defender. Yeah.
Oh no, y'all got 4. Okay. Oh no.
We're looking for 5. We're looking for 5. We're looking for 5 stay.
You looking for what?
5.
Trying to 5 stack? I got 1 with me.
Alright, then bring him here.
All right. Hey Jake, you got Discord, huh?
That's the code.
Mm-hmm.
You said 3, 4, 4. Mm-hmm. Cool.
A lot of 4s.
You said 3, 3, 4, 4, 6, 6, 4. 3, 4. So it's 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 6, 6, 4.
Yes.
So 3 4s, Jack. 2 3s, 3 4s.
2 6s. 4 again.
I'm about to invite you to the Discord. We're talking a lot of.
Yeah, I've been master every other season though, so yeah. Before I used to be a Phil main. I feel like I play too much tree now to really do that. I've been averaging around like 80 to 100k damage with him.
What happened to Shield? Did he leave?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I usually either solo top or I lane somebody with tree. I'm definitely gonna be stacking, and I don't really use emblems since I don't have that much good ones. Or that much good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tyranitar is pretty good. I fought him once.
Tyranitar is fucking need to do both. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Guess what? He's getting a buff, motherfucker.
What?
When? Next patch?
His ancient power. They're gonna give him more shields, baby.
Well, Tyranitar's gonna have a new Pokemon. So Tyranitar, Buzzwole, and Trevenant, I think it's like guaranteed win if you have all 3.
Yeah. I honestly think that I don't believe they should have dropped him as a fucking all arounder. I believe he should have been a defender. End of the day.
Yeah, I think he has too much attack power for him to be a defender. But didn't he?
I agree. At this point, I know that. Oh, Jack, code. So go to lobby search, the bottom right hand corner of your screen, and then I'll give you the code. You ready? 33 444 664.
Yo, we both dripped out with the fucking tuxedo drip.
Suited and booted, right? I want to go church after this. Awesome.
Going Trevenant, or I can go on the other.
I play Glaze. I play Glaze, Tree, okay. And I also play Drag if we ever need Drag.
I feel like that's a lot of XP. Doesn't Tyranitar need a lot of XP? So does Dragonite too.
Yeah, that's why I started. And
Alright.
I play Pikachu. What's that motherfucker name? Hoopa. Pika Hoopa. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Maybe that.
Right. confused.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Okay. Yeah, I think the only does Tyranitar have CC?
Yeah, the slow, but not with basics.
Okay. So yeah, so I guess I'm probably gonna be the only CC really.
I mean, Drag has pretty heavy CC though.
If you're
Depending on
using
the
outrange, yeah.
Yeah, I use outrage and fuck is a dash?
Extreme
Charge.
speed.
Yeah.
Extreme speed. Okay.
We should have
You're
some heavy.
aggressive. So who am I going to be laning with? Because so it should either be Dragonite or Tyranitar. Yeah, I'm doing that. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, you guys do need a lot of experience. That's like 9 and 8, right? To evolve.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted like one of them to come with me, so it could be kind of even, I guess, in both lanes. I don't know.
We could do that. I don't mind. Either one is fine by me. I think the team comp balanced enough to do either.
Well, that Cramorant has a gold, so that's probably like just a true Cramorant. Try hard.
Are we switching or are we kicking him out of here?
I don't really know. I'll go with either or.
Switch it, Jack.
You get this next one. I'll clear these. You clear one, I clear the other. Let's stack. They're stacking too. It's low. Oh shit. I'll have to take your other one too.
Okay.
Right here.
I'm good. Just leave, Content. Just leave.
Go back 3.
I got 3 stacks. Pretty sure max stacks is like 6. No, I needed to evolve. Alright, get out of there. Stay alive, stay. Oh, I almost killed the fucking...
Yeah, he should have fucking died. I was trying to pick him off before
He's about to die. He died to burn.
Check this shit. Here, you can play if you... Here. Oh, no.
I got a stack. You evolve. Go try to evolve. I'll heal him. I'll distract him. Just go evolve. There you go. Run. Yeah. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, fuck. Oh, don't try to see all our shit, bro.
Thank you for the portals.
Right. Oh, God. That's a lot of crit. Yeah.
Top, John, I'll portal you if you need to go.
Fine.
I gotta be careful back here. Alright, cool.
Yeah, I'm good. But they're low, so they're... Yeah, we should probably go down soon.
Nice.
You can go down now. I'll stay top.
Portal.
Because I need more XP.
In the grass. In the grass.
Yeah, 7. Portal.
Portal with Jack.
Shit.
Oh.
Should have done.
Call out our Pokemon because I can understand why you dropped Portal right there. That's Trev talking to come down and help.
It's already gone.
Damn, it got shredded that fast. Wait, why didn't we rotate our people?
They
caught.
Yeah, he called.
I thought that was y'all calling it, so I dropped it on y'all.
That's why.
Yeah, he doesn't know our weakness yet. Oh shit, I got caught on the side. No. Oh, you kidding me.
I thought. To be honest, I held off on the damage and everything. Oh god.
Damn, I needed that, bro. I don't have my 9.
Can we kill slow here?
Fine, he's stealing a lot. Oh. I'm dead.
You guys need to come back though. Defend up top. Play the group. I'm gonna play bottom. Try to pick up XP. Any.
Trying to get my ult.
Yeah, go down. Hey, I'm here. Turn next, come back.
Oh, he ulted me too. What a bitch.
Oh, that does so much damage. That killed me in like 2 hits. What?
Yep.
That kid almost saw my
We
health.
gotta start playing together. Like they're playing together. We aren't. We need to play together.
I thought I was able to take.
It's as simple as that. Like I haven't seen the tree around me like once.
I just responded. That's why.
I gotta get my buff.
Alright, I'm coming. Barry, just very nice.
Jack, can you drop T? Thank you.
Just Barry. Yeah, Barry.
Right.
I'll initiate.
Call fire.
Oh, he pulled me. He pulled me as I was pulling him back. Slowbro united me.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna come back down.
Nice job. Let's go.
Let's go road him.
Going. Yeah. Coming top. They're hitting it. They're coming. It's
I'm gonna
half up.
Cramorant is gonna pop off.
Top.
I'm TPing top. I'm dropping out top right here. Right now.
Behind you, Tito.
Good off. Great off.
Nice.
He's dead.
What do I?
Fuck.
He's
ulting.
Oh, I ain't think y'all was gonna go for it. I got it. What are y'all doing right now?
I need to farm the jungle, sir.
Everyone okay. I guess I'll take top farm. Yeah,
I'm like at 50 for my ult, bro, and you guys are taking everything. My god.
I'm also at 50. 2 of us are at 50 right now. Alright. Crabs, top crabs.
The unite.
I still don't have my unite, bro.
I don't have it.
All thirsty.
I'm gonna get it now. I just got it now. And there's a crab up here on top. If you still need it.
Stews right here. Pick this up.
Coming here.
What up?
Yeah. I'm good. Thank you.
Glaceon's one. Down. T-Tar.
I mean, he united. We don't have Dragonite ult, so
Alright.
gotta back out.
I was about to.
Good. This is good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta go. Go Tyranitar. Oh, I'm dead. Go now. Yep, there you go.
Now we gotta pull. Oh.
Go. Take it. Try to steal it. You can.
Oh.
Oh, you almost did it.
I think.
No.
Probably shouldn't have made the call out for the back if we were gonna just the back cap if we weren't gonna like die like that.
That was me. Okay.
You just cost us the match, sir.
Yeah, I don't think that bad cat was the play, bro. But it is what it is.
It was fine, but he wasn't accounting for your ass getting deleted.
Deleted. Yeah.
Who got deleted? I didn't get deleted.
I get deleted. The tree.
First person got deleted, and that's what fucked the team.
So do we group and go for a cap or no? Like, what are we doing?
Might as well.
I go for a push. Oh.
What's the lowest round more points? I have 31.
I'm
going. Two picks here. Huge. Did we score the top one or no?
There's only 3 and I can't score in time. Damn it.
No, we didn't win that.
If we had 2 more seconds, I could have scored 62.
Tree, you need to not like position yourself for it. You just die like that, bro.
Yeah.
That's all Zapdos fight is about. Is if we're in the lead, all you do is wait for them to fuck up, be out of position, one person, just like yourself. That's all it took. And then bam, dead. They win.
Yeah. Because they were starting to chase Tyranitar when they saw him going down, so I wanted to cover him. But...
That's fine. Hoopa would have brought me back.
Yeah, I was waiting. I was mainly waiting for him to get even slightly low when I dropped out.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Yeah, I mean, we did as much as we could right there.
Yeah.
We just it's fucking dumb.
My fault. That was just my fault. I was out of place.
One game, man.
Play with the team.
That's how. It's one game. It ain't 2. Once it's 2 games, then it's
Yeah, that team was really.
Same play. Same lane.
I don't care.
I like Jason.
Pop. Oh, you trying to go Blaze? Go.
I was just trying to think about like how can I do better to help the team? What can I do different? Looking at it,
we did pretty good. It's just that I fucked up at the end.
It's all good, bro.
I can play with the team more because I was kind of off my own that game.
Hey, shots, switch with me with and go with Trev. Let me go bottom with Hooper.
Yeah, Boswell, Tyranitar, and Blastoise. They're all pretty tanky except for Sylveon.
Yeah, I wish we had more range here, but we got Glaze, so we should be fine. It should be easy clears. I don't play range. No, it wasn't. Oh, you said rage. I thought you said range.
Oh. I got two.
Yeah. Did you grab that?
That Blissey stepped in front of
Yo, oh no. Do we just let him like dunk on him? Tree, why'd you leave me in a 2v1? I fucking almost killed both of them, dude.
Yeah, I got my signal.
And I don't have Roto yet. I'm still level 2.
We want to pick up this farm right here. That's all we're aiming to do. Jungle's rotate.
Damn it, people got top. Yeah.
Top right now.
People are coming top.
Oh.
Yep, you're dead.
Oh, fuck. Oh. You pushed me away. You pushed me away.
Oh, Jack! Oh, we lost.
I'm still alive. Help me.
Fuck! Man, I hate it.
Thank you, Hoopa. Thank you, Hoopa. You saved my life.
My god, dude. So annoying.
No. There you go. Kill him. Kill him before you score. Ooh. Alright. I'm here. I'm just a defender. I'm not gonna even go anywhere.
We gotta start picking that Buzzwole the best we can away from. But she's really on his hip. There ain't really much we can do about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's really no stopping him. The only thing
He's sitting in the jungle, pretty close. I'm assuming. Oh, there he is. Stupid. Stupid. Ah! Let's go.
Push that, dude. The fucking microwave is too much.
One on back.
Meanwhile, this fucking asshole's just fucking scoring.
Yep. Damn.
There we go.
Go bottom.
We lost top, so. They want to have 3 people there fucking constantly.
Kill. He should die too. Nice. I'm not gonna take it.
Oh no! Oh my god! I didn't do math correctly, and I. Bad. I was getting too greedy for the.
Back, can you TP me top? TP me top.
Literally right here. It's fine. So let's continue farming, I guess. Oh, never mind. Everything got stolen.
No,
Jesus Christ, bro.
There's no top E's. Alright, we should the bottom. Should have went bottom.
Jack, pull
Match is highly fucking irritating, dude. I'm getting the shit end of the fucking stick. I want to be nice to be a level fucking 9 like the rest of the fucking game. No, dude, I've been trying to farm. Like, there's no point. Nah, we got fucking starved.
God.
And I got a tree who feeds him, bro. He doesn't like position well.
What? I see.
I don't know. I just feel like a lot of our team plays that.
Bro, I'm still not even level. I'm not even level 9 yet.
He just
There's Blastoise at middle.
yeah. Yeah. I think so we
I got it.
I'm on it.
Got it. Nice job.
There's a fruit in the bag. Yeah, I ain't dropping it.
I dropped drag.
They're already gone.
Up right here.
Is that gone? Oh, if he gets blasted doing it by himself. The egg bomb.
Group up on the team fight here. Help! Oh
no, he pulled me out of the portal.
Prioritize that. Yeah.
Gonna die.
You prioritize that T-Tar and fucking push, like they lose. Heavy.
No.
You're supposed to, bro. Look, bro. You're playing Trev, bro. You were about to die. You're supposed to push. To push. And push. And I'm not.
What the fuck just happened? Why did I get abandoned? What?
We were all low.
Oh, okay.
We're all low, and he dropped 2 deep behind. I didn't lead through TP. I stayed around, but Trev, bro, you haven't been doing bad. You haven't. But I will say, bro, there's a lot of times you're supposed to step in front. Oh, right here. Whole team. Oh, that's nice. Cool to pull off of that.
Wait,
Can we get the
cut him off?
Okay.
I'm going top. They're gonna pick that XP at the bottom. Their whole team's there. I don't see us getting that at all.
See?
Alright. Let's go.
Now, can we group at the bottom with Hoopa? Can we stop them right there? Or no, he's.
I got grab. Come in.
I don't have, bro. So I'm gonna try to pick up Unite here for.
But I didn't want to use it because Zap's gonna spawn.
I can.
Oh, we didn't. No, you didn't get it.
Whole team's here. That's why. Why don't we fucking group? This is hilarious, bro.
We got it.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as we got Zap, I mean, it saves the play, but it doesn't save what the fuck just happened. Top score gone.
I'm going.
It's gonna.
You already got it.
It's not.
They didn't score middle. And when we wait until it says.
Yo, a push would be nice. Right here. Push towards us. Push him towards the spawn.
Pushing him back. There you go. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I'm still alive. Okay. I healed because I was lost.
They scored a at the top for 100. Oh. Just need the group. This team is just. I think we.
Nice to get too much points so we can score faster.
I'm trying. I got 5 until Unite. I'm gonna run.
Oh, he's united.
I'm gonna unite right down to you guys. If you guys can back up right here. Oh no, never mind. Play team play. I'm uniting right on point. Tito. Oh! What the fuck?
No.
I stepped on the
right
TP.
to the portal. I dropped it.
You stepped right on the portal.
Well, I didn't know he was right on their point. That's what I'm saying. How am I communicating and I end up stepping on a TP and it didn't even go a second. It wasn't even 1 second.
Before you said anything, I said, I'm dropping portal. I said it. Before you said anything.
I didn't hear you.
I think one of us scored, we would have won.
Like a team plays, bro. It's like we all good individually, but if we don't work the team play, it just don't fucking matter.
I'm getting like no damage.
Hey, bro, I switched to defender, bro. If you can play another role.
Yeah, I'm switching to offensive. I'll play a different role. Yeah.
Alright, I got 2 more, and then I have to get off and start getting ready for my vacation.
Yeah, I'll get off a tree and I'll play like.
You can play a range, bro. If you know how to play range,
yeah.
Play range. Lane with me, I'll play Trev.
I wasn't communicating more, but I had a baby that was very upset, so it was just gonna be all over the comm, so I just muted myself. But Tree, you're like your positioning, bro.
Yeah.
You're like you have to be around me, dude. Like you just left me alone the whole time. I know you're stacking, but if we can prevent them and win, dude, like I almost killed both of them, then you would have been able to stack a bunch of shit.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't even run stacks with Trev. Not anymore. Like he's on the A list, but he's not. I don't think he's worth late game having stacks versus like having like a muscle band or.
I wasn't able to start doing shit until I got to Tyranitar. And what time did I get to Tyranitar? Like fucking 6 minutes in the game, dude. Or I'm sorry, 4 minutes into the game.
Yeah, I was switching off and trying to make you control.
Something good, bro. No stress. We come back.
I could play Vino, Pika, and other attackers.
Play Vino, bro. Play Vino. Where the fuck?
You what?
Should be perfect.
Do you want Solar Beam or Giga Drain?
Probably want to run Beam, to be honest. Because I'm gonna Beam. So.
Oh, Beam.
You hit up that center crab first. I go for it. Typically, that's the first farm they go to in the middle, and then they go to like stack.
I'll probably do that because I don't run stacks on VM.
I don't even run stack. In my mind, we should be sitting for a pick when they over push. First person that comes for an over push, that should be an easy pick for them trying to feed in his stat early. Like, well, it's all what side's gonna get first, the top or the bottom. Most of the time, it's the people who go to the top. But I mean, that's not. There's no like information based on that. It's just like every time I go top, motherfuckers that's coming top fucking. Oh, what? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It didn't matter. It doesn't matter. You'll be late game is why I took go beam, because late game you're gonna fucking need beam with the pushes that I'm gonna do.
We kill the Jiggly.
Pick up both.
Let's Jiggly.
Right here.
Bro, kill the Jiggly, bro. They can have it.
Fuck.
Make him punch him for that.
Yep, we can.
He's dead.
No, his dash. Hey, come back. Let's pick up back. Pull out. Pull his teammate out. Get AOE damage here.
I'm dead. I got ripped.
I saw.
Yeah, we should have backed up and healed.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's all good.
Fucking Greedent's so stupid in the beginning.
Yeah, I think
It survives.
Greedent's early game, bro, is to keep getting him to pull out. Like, never really fully commit for the kill until he's over pushed. He'll think he's too fucking much. That's
right
how.
Now, there's a what's the name in our jungle? Their jungle. Shit. Their jungle in our jungle right now.
Oh, right.
He's right.
We can team play him. I'll go. Hey, pinch bottom.
Right.
Hey, can you pull back up for Greed?
Yep.
Dash down.
Yeah.
Got it.
Once we get some
So
CC,
oh, watch out. Here comes the champ. Oh, God.
big ass. What the fuck? Hey, his big ass.
Alright, let me get this 5 real quick. Hold on.
I think that's a 3 up there. I'm gonna try to pick this 3 down here. Are you talking about level 5?
Level 5.
And waited on me. Group up. Oh, never mind.
Come
Where's
Greedent, he's
Bree
still in our shit. He's Greedent shot our shit.
Dip. I'm out of place. Dip.
Nice.
Pick up Greed.
I'm gonna die.
Dude, I can't, dude. It's so stupid.
All good. Don't feed them. We
There he
won't.
comes.
Bro. It's no worries, bro.
I got it.
Nice. Oh, back up. I need to hit 5, bro. Once I hit 5, we'll be fine. But he over pushed here. We kill him. Fucking move. Good God.
I'm saying, dude. They're taking B's. I got big B.
He should die.
Oh my God, dude. This character should not exist, dude.
It's all good. Once I get this push, he'll never get away from us like that. Come back for the 5. Actually, you know what? Let me solo it.
You should be getting that 5. Come on. Alright, we need to go down.
Yeah.
Go rotate me. Oh, okay. Shit, huge.
Oh, go top. Fight this.
I'm gonna score this real quick while I can.
I'm gonna start Rotom.
I think jungle we can play up there now.
Start Rotom, bro. Come back. We get Rotom.
I know, I'm trying to get these levels, bro.
Be careful, Vina.
I just don't want them to...
I tried to secure, dude. Greedent's got better secure than everyone.
Fuck my.
We don't got that much shred, dude. I'm Pupitor.
Nah, I hear you, but bro, you just gotta group with me, bro. If I'm gonna stand the front line and run when you holler, then I need somebody behind me. You know what I'm saying? That's how
we didn't need to shred objective there. We should have been zoning and waiting for our team.
On me, yeah. he just united me. Yeah. He's scoring on him.
Cause like as soon as our team's up here, dude, they literally cannot stand a chance. Let me get this. My God.
He need help, bro. They got it. I need you.
I'm chilling now. Someone's making a move up here. It's fucking pussy boy over here.
Tree.
I hear y'all, but I'm trying to stay in place, bro.
Should I rotate? Should I?
No.
Oh, give me that dread.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for a back score.
Might as well. So. In the grass, guys.
Group up here. In the middle.
Couldn't even use it. Ingredients. Pretty nice shit.
Oh, get. Yep, there's that. Good shit.
Nice job.
Huge.
Huge. Right here.
Tree, you need to be soaking up some of that damage on me, bro. I got schmelted.
I'm trying to tell you to group the. You're not listening to me. I literally called it like.
But our team wanted Dread though, as an objective.
I was at Dread. I had to walk. I didn't catch the team.
All right, what are we doing for this Rotom, guys? What are we doing for this Rotom?
Should have came with me.
Oh, you
Nice follow up Venusaur. That was fucking fat.
Can't reach him, man. You gotta tell me.
I got deleted. You guys got that? It's just Wiggly.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Really
Good
hard,
shit.
Hang on, I guess I'm better with Venusaur now.
I died for that front line, but it was worth it.
Retreat.
No, do not retreat.
No.
Hey.
Okay. Just them two left. It's just that one guy. Exactly. 44.
I can't. I guess what I'm to do.
Jack,
Behind. What behind?
Thank you.
Don't tell me back. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Ah, please don't catch me.
I'm coming top. You come. Night.
I'd be dead.
Oh, come here. You. Easy.
I was fighting two of them on the other side of the world, just still in their jungle. They're upset.
I'm gonna drop the water. I'm going bottom.
Thank you. Yeah, I need to. I'm trying to hit.
Trying to my Unite back. What's that? So I'm trying to get everything I can.
Get bottom, right? If I come behind and push them towards y'all, can y'all sit and wait for the bait?
Yeah.
I'm trying to make my way right here. Hey, come in. Right. Up. Can I get help?
I try to go for you.
Really dead. Really dead.
I literally called out.
3 of them are dead. 4 of them are dead. 4 of them are dead.
That's still.
I killed their aura. Or he tried to keep. I killed them. I'm level 14 now because he got all this. I killed like 3 people there.
We do not need Zap fight. Don't be out of position here. This is a very, very important fight. If you're out of position and die, we're fucked.
I'm on.
They're ripping it.
Step. I'm about to come over right now. TP!
No way, that got that over my head.
Gorillodon's dead, but
I'm dead.
Switch 4.
Why are we so loosely around that?
I got pushed.
I even called it out.
And Glaceon gold.
No, I
got pushed out.
Let's do this.
Yep. Oh. Shit.
What I thought we were doing. I started pushing people and then, nah, it's not the case.
I have all, so I'll go down there and drop it.
Oh! It's just one dude left. It's a Wiggly. I'm chasing him.
Nice.
Go. Wiggly's so low. Right now. Tell me if I'm behind you guys.
Come forward!
I am. I scored it.
24.
We can pull it out.
Let's go. Alright, defend. Oh my god.
TP back, Jack. TP back. Fuck.
I know.
Wait, we won. I think we won. True. I think we won.
Shit.
Nice job.
That's what I'm saying, man. Stand next to me. Them big pushes are gonna be there.
I understand that, but like, see, we have two different mentalities. If you want me to completely follow you around, I guess I'm gonna have to do that. 'Cause that's what I wanted you to do to me, but you weren't doing that. So we're just fucking not following each other or nowhere near each other. So
I've always been taught.
But that one time we were together, we literally deleted everyone.
Exactly. But this is how I was taught in any game, right? any game, there's 4 roles, right? There's attacker, there's your fucking supporter, there's your tank, right? And then there's there's like your close range attacker, right? Far range, close range, support, and fucking defender, right? I've always thought defender run in, you behind the defender. Defender run out, you behind the defender, or in front of the defender.
But they were all behind me. Like you weren't there a couple times, and I was just frontlining for them on Dread.
This is what I'm saying though. Like we're in the same part of the map, right? We both sit in top, and we're deciding like, okay, what's the play gonna be? If I'm already behind you and you're saying let's push, let's go forward, and you're in front of me and something happens, I can't be held at fault at that. I'm not.
Nah, at that point, you just gotta look at the map, dude. Like I'm only setting up in front of like Raven, which is our shredder, which are our squishies. You can ask them. I'm literally dying for them.
I can't read your mind ahead of time. That's what I'm saying. Like if you're walking forward and then you get to a spot and you say, "Let's do this now," and I'm behind you and you die, that's not me not knowing what the play is or me not working with your play that you wanted to do. That's you being out of place. Just like you were saying for him when he was playing Trev.
If was I out of place when I was frontlining for my squishies to take objective? How was that out of place?
I'm not talking about that play. I'm talking about the play that you're.
That was the only issue that I thought your tree wasn't there a couple times when I needed you in the front line with me. That's all I said.
Oh, that was when I was dead. When y'all got Rodent.
No, you were chilling in mid, dude. I was watching you.
I was coming from spawn. I literally had died.
That's fine. I mean, I'm sure Raven, if he was recording, he could run it back and play it, but you were literally in the middle, just walking around.
I would not disagree with the same. Just came out. It would be the same thing. I died.
Let's not argue over this. Like, let's just play.
It's not arguing. It's more of like constructive criticism for sure.
Yeah, that's true. I have nothing against it. We can go back and forth all day. Like, so at the end of the day,
I feel no hate
all the time.
So.
I mean.
How many points did we win by? How many points did we win by? Maybe like what, 20?
30.
How many?
I don't know.
Probably 28 or 30 or 30.
Allow a score to happen?
I was able to score that 24 at the end, being 48. Okay. So yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that final score for me was the one.
I just think we need to listen. We need to listen to our shredders of objectives so we can frontline for them. Is all I'm saying.
Okay, you play frontline, and I'll play shred, and then when I say
well, I am playing frontline. I'm Tyranitar.
All right, that's not a main front. You do see
exactly not a main front line.
All right, so this is what you just said. This is what just came out of your mouth. This is what just literally came out of your mouth. Whenever your shredder says that you should be somewhere, I feel like the front line should be there, right? So I'm gonna play shred, you play front, and when I say that you should be somewhere and I should live through it, then that's the case, right? Because that's what you're. Other than what you're saying, what I'm disagreeing with is that okay, I get the fact that there were some plays that I wasn't there for you, but like you can't expect me to save you on plays that you decide to push, and before you push, you don't call it out. You don't say I'm gonna initiate this. You just do it.
Hey,
and then
that's not what I'm talking about. You're now you're kind of going off topic there, but I understand.
New game, come on. Are you gonna be the tree?
Call me out on I'm making some bad plays. I'm the reason we won last game. That's all I'm saying, bro.
What's in the game?
We were all the reason we won that game. We played together.
That's true. You're right. I respect that, and I'm sorry for maybe saying the wrong choice of words. But
wait, oh my god, I know these guys. I know these people. I play with these people. Serena and Slowbro, I know them. I play with them. What the fuck?
I'm just saying, bro.
We might be in a fight stack right now.
Hey, I'm going back.
They're all on the 5 stack. They're all on the 5 stack. They're all 5 stack.
Hey, go top, Bolt.
Oh my god.
I'm playing lane with him, man. I'm tripping. I ain't make no plays. Wildin'.
Right. Well, I have no second ability.
Don't let him push in. Don't let him push in. Keep.
Oh, what the? Oh, he grabbed the berry and he's X speeding.
I heard right before I was gonna pick go Trev. That's the only reason I played Trev. Right here, out of place, Bolt. Right here next to us, the jungle. Turned around. My bad.
Oh wait, what? He got it? All right, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Come on, we got him. Score. And then we would leave.
He's dead.
Henry, in the back.
Yeah, I'm good. You need to heal.
I don't have water there, bro.
I'll lower this and you can fall.
I don't know. Tell me what
Dude, did we pick up?
I have water now.
Do it now.
We at least.
I got it. I got that at least.
Come back.
Damn it.
I'm dead. We're a little delayed there with the bees. They got most of them, and that's how they were able to collapse on us like that.
Yeah.
It's all good though.
They're both
We're not
like
doing
half
bad.
health, though. They're both half health. For sure.
Yep,
Get this monkey over here so it can evolve. Or that guy.
I got it.
It's all good.
Got this crab back here.
At least you know
So...
Jack.
What's up? I hear you.
Oh, you almost sniped that. Damn it.
Just wait. My bad.
I only had to range something crazy.
Oh, that bitch.
Damn it. I need to evolve.
Yeah, I know. I'll bait him out.
Get this camp right here to the left.
Yep,
Careful.
Shit.
Oh, back that out. You're gonna die. Oh no, you poor thing.
Dead.
Yeah.
Wait, no, not dead.
Oh, nice. Good shit.
Not dead. They got it. Poopa, you're about to die unless you can escape from them.
I'm dead. Stomped out.
I need these.
Oh, this arena.
Audinos so badly. If I get this Audino, I'm probably going to become level 8.
Let's go down. We need to focus Dread, guys.
I'm going to go for it right now. Let me get it. Okay, I got it.
You gotta call out your Pokemon, because he didn't know. He's up there.
Stay down. I didn't go down.
I'll try to see if you own.
The rotate.
I think we might have lost that. I don't know.
Rotate
Yeah.
on them.
Don't let him score.
Shit.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
Oh no.
Oh, you got them. They're low.
Oh, the tree's living. No. Oh.
Oh. I can't. Yeah, listen this.
Too much damage right there.
Alright, I'm going for this jungle, dude. I'm desperate.
I'm gonna
So I can get my beam.
What happened at top? And
I
fuck.
lost it. Kinda got. The jungler getting a little weird.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what happened at top, but we just got swept both lanes.
I need people here right now.
Jelly up, bro. Come here.
Oh, wow. You said it and
No, it's not. I said it 3 times, man. They come to me, Tom. Jelly up.
Nice job.
literally, I'm telling you that.
Beat off that. Get the XP, boys. Good shit.
The beam.
Teleport. It gets me every time.
I dropped it so you didn't die.
Did you see me instantly die? It's all that damage, dude.
The level 7 beam, bro.
Oh, bro. I had like.
Yeah, it's good,
Dread.
Dread.
You're in it.
Oh, I see. Level 9.
I know, I was just trying to steal the beat. Careful. Fuck boys right there.
I'm gonna hold my push so as soon as I push. Go.
Oh,
Venusaur in the. Oh, what the?
I was about to bring it over.
I was like, what the?
I ulted.
Our whole team just died, dude. Like, that was crazy. They're just fighting better as a team than we are right now.
Yo, Tyranitar, be careful, bro.
Out to me, and everybody else follows.
I'm just pushing them out of our area, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get them out all bad.
Yeah, they're in a 5-stack. I know these people. He added me in the server that we're in. So there you go.
I've played against these guys. They're not that good. So, unfortunately, we're losing.
Let's play it. I think I'm gonna go in right now.
I'm dead. Oh. No, he killed me before I died. Oh. Get the jungler. Get him. Let's go.
Nice.
Alright, you guys can shred that.
Shred it. Yeah, break it. There you go. Yeah, that's good. You should score too. Hoopa, go score. Hoopa, go score. Never mind. It's too late.
Now, on top. Let's get it before they get it. Bring them down. I'm gonna push them to you guys right here if they over push. Click. Right here, pushing in.
We got it.
Right here. Big kill. Let's go. I'm gonna push them forward to get them away. Oh! Let's go. Easy picks. Let's go. Group up in the back. Let's go. Easy. Oh, I missed the push.
He's dead.
Run. Oh.
Ooh, that was clutch. Oh.
I'm level 12.
I didn't either before I got
Pretty low.
Are we running bottom to get that before?
No, I wanted it.
Are we?
Sorry. I need my ult. You're gonna have the rest.
I want it to be level 15 at least. So I could do.
No. Play
Careful,
that,
they might try to shred. We're in the lead. Yep.
Let me know.
Oh.
Hey, pull. They're out of place. Can we pull right here? Anybody? Look, they're split. Can we pull anybody here? Right here in the jungle, On me. Squishy.
I'm getting ulted.
Serena all down.
Slow, bro. I'm gonna ult him kill me.
Let's go. Let's go. Ah! I was waiting for it.
Oh, I'm dead.
No. Why did we prod down there? Yeah, they had heals, dude. That was a bad call. We shouldn't have done that.
My thing was, they.
Oh man, it's always that fight, bro. It's always fucking that fight.
Like 4 of them killed me.
Oh.
We had position, bro. We're in the lead, like we had it. Didn't need to do that.
We can die.
We can still make a comeback, probably. Probably not, though.
Do math correctly. Let the guy with the lower thing do it for.
No, the high still hits for 100. Let the 50 bomb go first.
50.
Somebody needs to cover the top.
Oh, let's go.
Big score. Pick the kill. Go get another score. That's 3 down. Pick the kill. Group up. Go get another score. Jack, how close are you to Unite?
74, my boy. No winner.
Ah! Can somebody stand off and?
I tried, dude.
Okay.
Damn it! Yeah.
We choked that fight, bro.
Like literally, I popped off. Y'all went in bottom. I got ulted by slow, bro, so I couldn't move. And like 3 other people just spammed.
Our tree shouldn't have been down there. That's all that it came down to is positioning yet again.
I literally was running towards y'all. Somebody said,
positioning.
Bro, I was literally I wasn't trying to separate nobody. I was literally running to where y'all were hiding in the bush, and somebody said.
The point is, we didn't need to make a move because we had the lead. Like, we shouldn't have been aggressive. We made the push, and they faltered on it, dude, and they folded. That's what happens when you prod the bear, bro. You get swiped.
Yep, I'm talking.
Yeah, GG's, boy. Hello. Oh, God, that was tilting. Because and he didn't even do anything bad that match. He just wasn't frontlining with me when like I wanted him to, like twice. He did it twice to me. Yeah, I don't know. The man's stupid, dude. He was trying to act like he wasn't tilted, but he was because I called him out on something that he wasn't doing properly as a defender. Dude, what did you not see? Like, you're